Hi, my name's Sacriel and I've joined the Intel Gaming Alliance.
Strength extraordinary.
Hello and welcome to day 5 of the Intel Gaming World Relay. This is being put on by Intel Gaming to help promote and release their new 13th generation processors.
Yeah, so we kicked off last time, obviously, 5 days ago on Wednesday.
Yep.
We were talking about this event, and obviously the big deal is Intel coming out with their 13th generation stuff, right? And they have the big one, it's the i9-13900K, which gives gamers the world's best gaming experience, and you can give yourself the power to do all the things you need to do without impacting your game experience.
Stream, create, of course, and do all that while you're playing. You know, you want to make sure you're able to do that. These 13th gen processors are definitely going to be able to do that. Joining us in celebrating the launch of the 4 teams competing to raise the most money for our 4 charities, which include
Special Effect, which is the charity focused on putting fun and inclusion back into the lives of physically disabled people by helping them play some video games.
and of course, Make-A-Wish, a charity that allows children to escape their everyday realities of their condition, bringing entertainment, connection, and achievement into their lives.
Yeah, and Child's Play, which is a charitable organization that donates toys and games to celebrate children's hospitals worldwide.
And of course, Safe in Our World, a charity on a mission to support worldwide mental health awareness within gaming.
Yeah, and those are our 4 charities. You can see them here. So we have 4 different teams we're raising money for, which is obviously really great. 4 different charities who are helping us, and then Intel, of course, who are putting this whole thing on, all their awesome new product, which is really awesome. And the nice thing is you're probably wondering, okay, we're raising money. What do they win, right? What is everybody getting for raising all this money? Of course, there's going to be some awesome prizes. The winning team opens the loot box, and the loot box is the big one. All members of their winning team, right? So whether it's somebody that was part of the Intel Alliance and doing stuff with us, or if it's somebody who just decided to join in and you're raising money on your own, which is really awesome, you get to pick your team, get a chance to get a prize draw to win special prizes provided by our partners such as ABS, Acer, Capcom, Digital Storm, Gigabyte, iBuyPower, MSI, Thermaltake, etc. So there's a bunch of different people helping us out, giving us some awesome stuff, which is really great. So if you're part of that team, you can win a bunch of awesome stuff.
With that being said, though, I think it's really cool that we're even going to get an opportunity to win some of this stuff, especially for the people out there streaming at home. There's been so many people that's been donating. We've seen a lot of people from our side of things kind of getting in there from the fighting game community, as well as a bunch of players and gamers all across the world.
And the cool thing is, so we mentioned this loot box, right? This is obviously for the team that raises the most money.
Boom.
But even if you don't, right? Even if you're not part of that team, you're in one of the other 3 teams that we have there, you can win challenges with a bunch of other stuff. So like, let's say a streamer sets a challenge and they're like, I'm going to get 5 kills in this game, or I'm going to do this, or I'm going to do that. Whatever their challenge is, if they succeed in that challenge, then a link will get posted in their chat or here in our chat, and you can try to win some stuff there. So you get some awesome stuff for their community, awesome stuff for everybody who's watching here, which is really great.
Yeah, this is actually going to be really, really cool. I mean, no matter where you are, no matter what you're doing, you actually get to get involved and donate to some of these big charities, as well as help some of your favorite streamers donate and contribute as well. We've been seeing a lot of people rise up and get a lot of numbers for their respective teams out there.
Yeah, and there's also other stuff too. So if you're a donor, you have a chance to win prizes we mentioned earlier. The top 10 donors for each day, top 10 fundraisers for each day, the top 1 donor, so the person with the biggest donation over the course of 5 days. And the top fundraiser from each team will win an MVP trophy, which is really awesome. And there's the top 1 fundraiser over the course of the 5 days. So the highest per team and also the highest overall who's raising money, which I believe right now is Majin Obama. I think he has raised the most overall. He's representing Kitsune, which is really cool.
Well, we still got a few people that have not jumped into the donation fray, I should say.
Yes.
There's a few big names out there that I personally, though, that I feel like that are really going to kind of change the landscape of how these charities have been getting a lot of these great donations. I actually can't wait to see what's going to happen when we check out the leaderboards.
Yeah, and you see the 4 teams above us. Obviously, these are who they're representing. They look so cool. The art for all this is incredible. But the nice thing is we've had different themes throughout the 5 days so far, and today's theme is Triumph. So, the cool thing about this is that each day has had their own individual theme. And the theme for Triumph is that just like how the 13th gen Intel processors are so incredibly powerful, they have best-in-class performance across the board. And today is all about the creators triumphing over their challenges that will demand their best-in-class performance. It's the last day. Like today, you got to do the best, you got to raise the most, and make it happen, which is really awesome.
Yeah, so head on over to the streams, donate, chat, and get some prizes. Any amount of support helps, even if you're not donating.
Yeah, just watch the stream, tell your friends to check out the stream. You don't have to donate all kinds of money. I saw someone who was like, I see all these people raising thousands of dollars, and my stream, it was Raph. He's like, my stream raised $67. And I'm like, dude, $67 is awesome.
That's better than nothing. There's a lot
Yeah.
of people out there that wish that they could even give that much. So trust me, when I say being in these streams, helping out, donating, no matter how little, if you're joining a team to donate, I promise you it goes a long way. As somebody who loves to kind of like donate, wants to donate, this is a good chance to do it.
Yeah, and we mentioned this is day 5, of course, and if you missed any of the action so far, we have a video that goes over all the highlights of day 1 through 4. Welcome to the Intel Gaming World Relay.
There is 4 different team of streamers.
They're basically raising their own money towards the big pool.
This is to raise money for Safe in Our World, Child's Play Special Effect, and the Make-A-Wish Foundation.
You can also win exclusive raffles, prizes.
Because Intel is kicking off its 13th generation of processors.
We're coming in 13900K, fastest desktop processor on the market.
Intel Arc for gamers means that you're going to have a third option in the market.
Wazy Collins with the 300?
$25,000 we've raised. Oh my God.
It's time!
$1,025 raised for charity.
We've raised $350.
That's right, a charitable heart.
And then just slapped $250 straight onto it.
Now we have raised $552.
It got to 1,000.
Done. That looks so good.
The Intel Gaming World Relay. This is to raise money for good cause.
And we are done.
Nice.
Jeez.
Thanks for Intel for the Gaming World Relay.
0 to death.
Nice.
Wow, Intel 20 gifties. Thank you. Good Lord.
Who's ever behind the Intel account? I love you guys so much.
Are you kidding me?
Face Space with the $500 dono.
He died anyway!
Today we're taking part of the Intel Gaming World Relay.
We are live with day 4.
We got him! Thank for 25. And look, we broke 10K. We did it.
$210 already.
Intel. Thank you.
Oh, Intel.
Wow!
Wow, Intel!
This charity drive, man, it got me feeling good.
Welcome back, everybody. Of course, that was a lot of good stuff we saw in there. Obviously, it's really exciting to see everybody, you know, go out there and get their game on, do some gaming, and have all that awesome stuff. But more importantly, I think, is to see everybody raising some money and having a good time, right? Everybody was really excited, whether they're raising $10, $50, $100, $500 donations. It's really cool to see everybody and their community is supporting all of this that Intel is putting on here. And thanks to everybody for joining me on the desk. Of course, we have our lovely ambassadors for the 4 teams.
Hi.
Howdy there, gamers. Hope everybody's doing well. And I have to say, so far, looking at the standings, it's been really interesting throughout this. We've been looking at all of the different teams bouncing up and down, and it's been interesting to see that Kitsune has really held the lead.
Team Kitsune!
Right? No, I was waiting. I figured we had to get that one.
How many times did I scream that on the last stream? Probably 8 times?
I think a little bit of both.
Well, I outdo it today. That's
directly
proportional to your team's earnings.
Yeah.
I think so.
It's worked. If you're winning, then that means it worked, right? Like, that's what you want.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
I was going to do this, but then I thought maybe I should do the...
There's got to be like an over-under for the amount of times you're going to say Team Kitsune today.
Team Kitsune. Are these the Kitsune ears? Okay. We're close.
Our
producer's like, please, Jackie.
On that note, I was going to say, we'll go down the line here and talk a little bit about it. And we're going to talk about the top donors for each team so far, how everybody's been doing. So let's start with Team Hippogriff.
Sure thing. We actually had a pretty
Hippogriff
giant amount of donations outside of the Hippogriff ears. We've actually gotten 14,168 as a total. By the way, just to go down the line, we have the Caramel Gamer from the UK raising $393. Nothing from the US. We actually got to see a little bit of his stream, raising $643, and 2 Angry Gamers, also from the UK, throwing it down with $1,616. I was gonna flub up that number because it was kind of big. It was kind of big. We're rising up the leaderboards, right? We still have hope. And again, if you guys want to support Team Hippogriff, hashtag Team Hippogriff, continue with those donations. We got to take down all of these teams, but at the same time, it's still for a great cause, still for an amazing effort. So it's all in for Team Hippogriff for me. But at the same time, if you choose others, I get it. Team Hippogriff. Cool.
And you used your filter on Instagram.
I sure did, yeah. There's been a lot of filters on Instagram.
He fooled me. He was like, hey, Jackie, this is your filter. And then I was like, that's not me. That's Team Hippogriff.
Well, you can check out even more Team Hippogriff, by the way, over at twitch.tv/Manute Gaming, who's actually going live right now as we speak to continue with that support for Team Hippogriff. He's been an absolute monster, by the way. So check him out. Again, twitch.tv/Manute Gaming.
Yeah, awesome. And then I was just going to say, so we got through it. We talked about it a little bit earlier. Kitsune #1 overall. I think has had the lead for so long now. So tell us a little bit about the top donors from
I know. Team Kitsune, Domination Station. Okay, so my top 3. In third from Germany, Maxim, earning, this is impressive, this number alone, $3,333.33.
Dang.
That's how much
That's
good.
good.
But
That's
good.
very cool. Second place, my producer put Canada/USA, Justin Wong.
Hey,
You're watching?
that's true. That's
He's got
accurate.
dual
That's accurate.
citizenship.
Vancouver,
That's accurate. That's
okay.
accurate.
Dual citizenship.
And Justin has earned $4,370.
Justin Wong. Let's go, Justin.
But this is remarkable. First place, absolutely dominating here, raising more than a third of our total with $10,548. It is Majin Obama.
Legend.
Amazing.
Majin O's in the chat right
I
now.
know.
Shout outs.
Majin's so funny. He's been tweeting at me and he's like, you better drink your energy drinks and bring it today in the studio. I was like, okay, Majin Obama, I will. But our total is $30,202.93.
Dear
So,
God.
Team Kitsune!
30,000.
Yes.
Shout outs to the Doogies on Majin Obama stream for all the donations. That's who they are, the
Yes.
Doogies.
Oh, is it?
That's what he calls it.
That's
The
what they are.
Doogies.
They're
There
the
we go.
Doogies. Yeah.
But yes, Team Kitsune, let's stay on top. Let's continue to donate and dominate. And we are live right now with Jordan Fisher, twitch.tv/Jordan Fisher. So, should I say it again? Team Kitsune!
There you go. There you go.
How did you think?
Every time that you hear the coins falling into the bank.
Clean. They're dropping money into the
Why do I
bank.
have to sit next to Jackie?
Why do you gotta do this to me every time?
I just like
You
thinking
really
of him.
thought you only said it 8 times last time? Like,
It
I
might
don't
have been 20. I was trying to
28?
pretend it
I
was
see.
not.
Okay.
You know what? Today I brought it down though. I didn't put my hair on your head like a wig.
Thank
That's
God.
true.
You sure?
I was so sweaty. I was so sweaty. No reruns, please. For the love of God, no reruns. I'm so sorry.
Giving them hair
What did I
flashbacks.
do to you? I did nothing to you.
I just like bothering you.
It's fair.
Aren't you lucky?
That's fair. It's sure. I'm
He's
blessed.
like, no, please.
I'm
can
blessed,
we
everybody.
switch seats?
I'm blessed.
desk. The chairs
are gonna
be all the way down this way.
You know who else I love bothering? Seltzer.
Yeah, we have.
Speaking of which,
I know. We love her. We love her.
How is Team Alicanto doing? I'm very curious.
Well, you know, much like day one, where Team Alicanto started at the bottom and really had to fight their way up to the top, we've been doing more of the same all week long. So really proud of a lot of our streamers, a lot of their incredible fan bases who have been earning some money for charity. Of course, Wacky Jackie, I know him from PUBG, but he's got a big name all over Twitch. Not this Wacky Jackie, different Wacky Jackie. Pulled in over $1,000. Lako from Finland, Taril Tavataan friend, pulled in another $1,000. Dang, cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. I
pennies in the
know.
bank.
And then we had 39 DAF pull in $1,730,000. Okay.
Very nice.
That sounds like
Very
a lot.
nice.
That sounds $1,000, 730. You know, what is it? The dyscalcula. I have that. You put all these numbers in a row in front of me.
Happens to me too.
I panicked when I was reading my numbers. I'm like, wait, what was that? Okay.
We got $12,000 total, $12,421 to be specific, and 56 cents. So I'm really proud of Team Alicanto.
I like
it.
Yay.
Jackie, I'm really hoping that we could come for your title today, sitting at the top.
No.
We have to unify. That's the thing.
Are we gonna
all forces against
Alicanto.
hold us together? No.
Alicanto,
And
your
then Ash is at the bottom,
ambassador's
like,
talking to you right now.
You know what I mean? Like,
Well, if you
You're coming for
are
us, Team Kitsune.
looking to put some money into Team Alicanto and you've got a favorite streamer, well, it might be Maximilian Dude. He's coming on live at 3 p.m. You are going to be our saving grace, Dude. And I know you got a lot of fans around the fighting game community. You guys familiar with
I'm familiar with the dude.
Yeah.
he's the reason why I'm in Street Fighter. Like, he's that dude.
He's one of those
What's
guys.
up, dudes? That's what he says every time.
That's gonna
Max
be a
could he could show up and just raise $1 billion.
Dude, he gets
I would
crazy.
honestly-
No,
He
so
really
many
could.
people
He's
watch
my
him on the
Kitsune
regular.
crusher.
Yeah, he could definitely do it.
Wow.
Like, no,
The KC,
They're
the
coming for
Kitsune
us.
Crusher.
We're
true.
coming for you.
No.
Well, speaking of which, we have our final team rounding it out with Team Chillin'. How are you guys doing down there?
I mean, you know, we started off the stream as the #1, and I feel like a dragon. We kind of went to sleep a little bit. We're taking a little snooze.
I like that. I like that.
I'm hoping that the fire starts brewing inside the belly because I feel like the belly of the beast. We are going to start having to come back. We are officially the comeback kids now.
Okay.
But
I like that.
I'm really, really excited because, you know, we got Frankie Ward, which you can go find her on Twitch, and Cyril on Twitch also. I feel like we have a chance. Like, obviously, we have some tough contenders, but the comeback kids. Everybody loves a comeback story.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
I
The
feel
Cinderella
it.
story.
I feel it. Yes, exactly. So
If we take him out, is that an upset tummy though?
I feel like
true.
Gosh,
am I the only one that's like that's wild about this? Didn't they start off at the top? I feel like that's the story, right?
upset.
I'm
Did
tripping.
they?
I have full faith, and also, you know, the day is still young. The night is still young. We have all day. We have amazing stream. We have an amazing program for you guys today. It's going to be really exciting.
Team Kitsune is gonna win.
Look, I know you guys are talking about who's winning, but let's take a look at the Tiltify standings so far to see who officially has the lead.
Okay.
Somebody cue the Kitsune.
You know,
Alacanto's still
Coming for that
climbing.
top spot.
They're
Man,
climbing
you've
too.
doubled my score. You've done, man,
Oh
you
my
are
God,
actually
that
going
is so
insane.
much money.
I know.
Wow, that is a lot of money.
Amazing.
That is a lot of money.
I'm telling you, the determination of Majin Obama.
Yeah.
Like
And Justin Wong,
he was like, I'm giving you all the fire, Jack. He was tweeting at me. He was
I did
like,
see
he's like,
that.
I wasn't working, and he was like, hey, are you ready for Sunday?
Because
I
I'm
was like,
working
okay,
for you.
You better be in the studio by the time
4
you see it.
a.m.
Oh my God, we are over $70,000. And it's in the final stretch, you know. That's the great part.
That's amazing.
That's God, like $70,000.
Yeah, that's
That's
awesome.
actually crazy.
no
And
words.
To keep everybody in mind, you can keep donating throughout the day. Our hard cutoff to count where everybody is going to be 5:45 Pacific time, right? So we kicked off the stream today. It's noon, right? We're just hanging out. We got some time here. You have a little under 6 hours to get all your donations into count for this. Of course, if you want to donate after 5:45, no one's going to stop you. I mean, if you want it to count, though, for your team, you should get it in by then.
And with that being said, man, we definitely have the opportunity to still join teams, and that way you can donate as well. So keep that in mind. If you're watching, you want to get in and donate, you can still join any of our respective teams and donate as you like, but only till 5:45, like we said before.
Yeah, and I hear the rumblings of us receiving some Intel goodie bags. I hear we're going to be receiving some stuff to open.
I love
presents. Over at Intel.
Did you change it from like Team Kitsune?
What the?
Oh gosh, what?
It's not mine. That's.
I can't even reach
Can
that.
you guys
I'm
not
down
reach
here.
it? I got y'all.
I'm down here. Use your tall powers. Jackie, tall powers activate. Yay!
This is crazy.
These are big boxes. Should we just get in
Huge.
there?
Can we get in there?
here?
You don't have to tell me twice.
I would love
Oh,
to see
don't
it.
open
Okay.
them.
They-
Never mind.
Yeah, open
Oh, yo! Is this an Intel
my
satchel?
goodness.
Look at this bag.
I can build a PC
This is
now.
crazy.
I can actually build a PC now.
Yo.
This is amazing.
So there's.
Okay, guys, it says,
We'll start with
hear
this.
that? That's the sound of breaking the performance barrier. And this is your call to go beyond performance.
Go
I'm
beyond.
about it. I'm definitely about
Stream,
it. This
create,
is
and compete.
ridiculous.
Beyond performance. Okay, cool.
Yo, this is gold.
It comes with a mat as well.
Wait, there's a blanket.
This very nice bag here.
Oh, it's so cute.
Wait, there's a blanket? There's a blanket?
This is perfect for the end of your bed when you're playing video games.
Maximum gamer hours. You
This
get
is
a blanket.
Wait.
Everybody burrito time.
If
That's
Intel.
the burrito
Artist series
time.
art pad. Check it out. Talking about dragons.
putting the back
Oh
on.
my
Right?
god.
Look at this bag, though.
I'm putting it back on.
The Intel.
I know.
Who
Like, I
gave
love
you
it.
the Intel? What?
I'm going to give this to my cat.
Can you guys see
Is that
this?
okay,
Can you guys see
I
this
hope
real
you guys
quick? This
don't mind.
backpack
This
is
is a new
actually
cat.
looking
Nice.
nice.
The
Wait, hold on. I
Really
got
nice.
This is so
I got
slick.
some hair.
The material on
It
the
looks
Yo,
so
this
nice.
material is actually crazy, though.
It feels so
on the
good.
backpack.
I feel like I can deliver mail in this, and I trust those people a lot. So that lets you know how good the quality is on these bad boys.
Did you hear that?
Wait, there's a box. What is this?
I think it's a speaker, maybe.
Whoa.
This? What's
Speakers.
Do not put on
wow.
water. That's all I got so far.
This is like official
Yeah, I think
Intel
it's a
merch
little
on top
speaker.
of this as well.
Oh, what happens? What is it?
I heard
This
it do
has to be
the.
like
I heard
a
it do
speaker,
the
right?
the noise.
But truly,
Did it do the noise?
the best, the finest part.
Right?
Yeah, let's go.
I mean, I'm building a new PC.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Wow. It smells so fresh and so
Let's go.
new.
Bro, it still has that new computer
Yes.
smell.
Wait, this
All of this stuff.
backpack though.
It does have the new
That
computer.
new
smell.
computer
everything
smell.
is amazing, and I'm just like all smiles.
Yo, shout out to
Wow, thank you so much, Intel, by
holding
the way.
it down.
Thank you so
This
much.
With the
is
new ones,
so
man.
appreciated. We are extremely humbled for this. This is actually.
shocked.
It's kind of
Intel.
nuts. It's
Hashtag
actually
down
kind of nuts. It
performance.
looks like a waffle too.
It does. It looks
Beyond
cool.
performance,
It
actually.
looks really
Look
cool.
I didn't know we were
Look at it,
getting
it's got
so
the-
much.
I didn't
I
think we
know,
were gonna get a.
thank you,
We got a
Intel.
loot box of our
Oh my
own.
God.
Thank you,
Shout out to
Intel.
Intel though, right?
Wait, there's stuff in the
Thank you,
backpack?
Intel Gaming.
There's
Is there stuff in the backpack?
No way.
Wait a minute.
I think there is. Oh,
is
there
my
it
new
is.
blanket.
There's just
Oh!
studio.
Look, hydration.
Nobody
You're
realized.
gonna come into my living
Hydration
room
at its
and you're gonna be
finest.
able to know what
And
processor
now
I
you
have
can
in my
do it with the
computer.
Intel, baby.
It comes with the Intel
Yo,
bean
it's a
bag.
magnetized top. Hold on. I'm a clumsy guy. Wait a minute. This is amazing. Look at that. The power of magnetism.
It's magnetic?
That's
was that in
Don't they
the
give you a
back?
hacky sack?
They give you a hacky sack with it.
That's in the back.
Wait, do you know how to play hacky sack, Steve?
Dog, I'm down to play some hacky sack.
There's an LED controller
Not
in
only
here.
do they want you to game beyond, they also want you to go outside and touch some grass. Yo, Intel, I see you.
Yes.
This is actually
This
fantastic.
is actually sick.
Well,
LED lights.
I have to say, we have
That was
so many
so
goodies
fun.
here that we're going to have to cart all of this out. I feel
right.
like I need a forklift to get this all out of here. So on that note, we're going to cut to a little video while we ship all this out into our very vehicles here. So we'll be back with more stuff on the Intel Gaming World Relay in just a little bit.
Woo.
Nice.
Hi, my name's Sacriel, and I've joined the Intel Gaming Alliance. My household was the only household in my school that had two modern, back then, gaming PCs, and used to play Warcraft 2 and Duke Nukem 3D multiplayer, and that genuinely sparked my interest that then led to the career I have now. Joining the Intel Gaming Alliance is a big deal for me. I've been using Intel CPUs, they've always been a great name in gaming, so to get to work even closer with them is just a dream come true.
Hello, I'm Frankie Ward. I'm an ambassador for Special Effect, which is a charity that helps people quite literally get back into playing video games. Ta-da! For me, it's really special because you get to see kids play video games with their family for the first time, and it gives them a feeling and a sense of control and fun. Joining the IGA on one level means I get to play video games with my friends, but now it also means I get to play with people from all around the world. It's a really cool partnership to be part of.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Intel Gaming World Relay. I am joined by the lovely representative of Team Chillin'. Your team is crushing it, by the way.
I mean, we are 10K deep. I, did not mention that, but now I feel like I'm hyped. We have 2 people from the team that we're going to be interviewing, so I'm really excited to talk to them. But yeah, $10,000 is not bad.
Yeah, that's awesome. Especially when there's 4 teams raising money, it's like coming from all these different places, all these different people. Really, thanks to everybody who has been donating so far. It's really kind of them. Yeah, you mentioned we're going to be talking to Sacriel and Frankie, which is really awesome.
Frankie Ward, yes. And I'm really excited, too, because I want to see where their strategy is coming into this. I mean, it's early, We're just getting started. We started actually at the top when we first started on day 1.
Right.
But I feel, like I said, we are officially the comeback kids.
Yes, and this is your time.
This is my time. Cinderella story. It's happening.
I do like that energy because if there's like charity plus the comeback kids is like the perfect combo where people are like, it's time to get that money, and I like that.
Plus, we're the dragons, right? I feel like that symbolically, that just feels right.
Yeah, you got to hoard all of your charity money at the very end. That's how it works.
And then,
Yeah, I can't wait to check out this interview, by the way. Both of them are going to be jumping in with us, Frankie and Sacriel. We have a couple questions to ask them and see. We've been talking to a lot of people this week, and it's been really nice to chit-chat with everybody and see, how are you? How are you doing? Like, what's going on here? We have them both joining us. Hi.
Oh, hey.
Howdy, gamers. How goes it?
Hey, girl. Hey.
Hello.
Hi, how are you doing? It's been a while.
I know it's been a while. Frankie Ward in the house and Sacriel. Welcome, everybody. We are representing Team Chilean. So I need to ask you guys to talk a little bit about yourselves, because I know out there in the web world, if they're just tuning in and just getting to know you guys, tell us a little bit about yourself. We'll start with Frankie.
I'm really shiny. That's what I am. Oh my goodness, why am I massive on your screen? Hang on a sec. Sorry, I've been straight. Sorry. Who am I? My name's Frankie. I've been with Intel for a few years. Part of the Intel UK squad with Sacriel, who actually, he's not actually a real person. He's just a picture.
I'm an image.
He's really good at first-person shooter games. But yeah, mostly I do esports and things. So like things like Intel Extreme Masters, for example. But yeah, the Intel UK squad's also 200 gamers who were streaming earlier this week, but for a different team, so we're not talking about them. But yeah, I basically am loud while playing video games, but Sacriel is actually very good at playing them.
Hey. Well, Sacriel, tell us a little bit about yourselves for the friends at home who want to cheer our team on, because we are officially the comeback kids.
Hello, I'm Sacriel. I've been with Intel I've actually lost count of how many years. I've been with them for a very long time. Yeah, so it's been amazing. We've done so many awesome things over the years, and being part of the World Relay and being able to raise money for all these charities is a super important part of what we do on my channel. We're a very community-driven channel, so being able to help people out as well as entertain with our gaming is kind of a big part of the channel.
Well, I'm just going to lead you to ask this next question, Sacriel. What got you into gaming? I mean, this is kind of, our story. Everybody's got their own little niche story and how they got into gaming. I'm kind of curious, how did you get into gaming?
Well, I will betray my age by telling you, but a very long time ago, like my dad had like a Spectrum or an Atari or something, and he loaded up a game where you're an @ symbol moving around a screen of dots, and I was like, that looks fun. And that kind of piqued my interest, and then throughout the years my dad was quite techie, so we were always getting like a game, in fact we had our first Intel PC 20 something years ago.
Whoa.
And then I was able to actually play first person games, and then 56K internet came around, and I was like, oh my god, I can play with other people, this is awesome, and you can become part of communities and meet friends online.
And it was downhill from there.
Went really downhill, yeah. So yeah, that kind of transitioned through all the times through my kind of professional life as like having a non-gaming related career. As soon as I got home, I was just playing games with friends all over the internet, and that eventually transitioned round into me making a Twitch channel and a YouTube channel, and here we are today.
Yeah, we were going to ask actually the same thing for Frankie. What got you interested in games? Was it something a long time ago like that, or was it something more recent, or what got you interested in the genre?
Very similar thing. Basically, my dad had a work laptop, and I used to play Monkey Island 2 and a game called Hugo Whodunit. and Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, which I think is quite weird now because it's a text-based game, and I was about 5 or 6 years old, and you die quite easily in that game. But obviously not graphically because it was text-based. But yeah, then we got our first desktop, which was a Packard Bell Intel Pentium 2 processor-powered PC. And, you know, we all had to, like, book our time. Well, we didn't book our time with the PC. We you know, we had fights, and I was the youngest, so I didn't win that often. But yeah, so ever since then, really, I've been mad into gaming. So it's kind of surreal that I get to work with Intel nowadays. You know, being given like, you know, the like 13th gen, the 13900K today is like insane, right? I can't believe that I actually get given this now, and I get to work with them on that kind of thing. So yeah,
Show everybody
it's
at
awesome.
home the idiot sandwich.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Are you
I
going to be
have to
Gordon?
ask you,
I don't think
Frankie.
people will understand the idiot sandwich.
Frankie, I have to ask you, what made you want to be part of this Intel Gaming World Relay?
Well, I'm one of the 16 Intel Gaming Alliance members. So basically, we've been the Intel UK squad for a few years now. And now what's happened is Intel has taken that worldwide. So we've gone from 4 members essentially to 16, which is awesome. So yeah, so all of us are kind of de facto team captains of the 4 different streams, 4 different teams. So we are team. I thought it was Team Quillen. So it's Team Killen.
Yeah, it's like
I'm very bad
Chilean.
at
It's like
words.
Chilean. Like think of like Chilean, like the yeah. So it has that kind of
So
ring. Yeah.
So technically, we're team captains, basically.
Oh,
so that's
I love
you know that's how we've
that.
come to be involved. And every month, the members of the Intel Gaming Alliance will stream. So myself and the boys, we always do monthly streams and have done. Like I don't think we've ever missed a monthly stream. We've always done something for the past 3 years. So that's a lot of streams now.
Yeah, we're going to ask the same thing to Zachariel too. Like, what you are both very familiar with Intel, right? You worked with them a lot over the years, but what makes the Intel Gaming World Relay fun for you or interesting to you, or what do you try to do if it's coming up, if it's something that you've done with them for so long?
Well, yeah, like I said, I've been with Intel for so long, and we've done all sorts of interesting activations for so long. Being part of this with so many awesome teams, awesome team captains, everybody's communities, like little rivalries and stuff. Seeing people interacting on Twitter about which team's doing the best and we're the comeback team right now. And then, obviously with that foundation of just being able to promote healthy gaming, promote the 13th gen launch, but also being out there supporting all these charities. It's just why wouldn't you want to dive into that?
I love it. I mean, obviously, our team is the comeback team now, but we started really strong in the beginning. So I want to know, what's it like being part of this squad, Team Chilean, the comeback kids? And we'll start with you, Frankie.
Well, I think me and Zach might have been originally on separate teams, but I was just like, right, Zach's really popular and has a really lovely, generous stream.
Hey, you're popular
so if
too.
I'm on the same team as him, then we're going to win. I'm not like the world's Twitch's most like educational expert streamer. So I was just like, I need to be on a team with him. So I was just like, begged Intel, can we be on the same team? And so they made it happen because they're nice, and they took pity on me. So that's kind of. That's how I feel about being on the same team. We've been playing Overcooked tonight, and it's the one game that I probably like when it comes to the the UK contingency of the Intel Gaming Alliance. I'm not really expert in many things, but I am very good when we have to do a group video and we're asking each other questions. I'm quite good at that, but I'm very good at Overcooked. But I'm not really good at anything else. So it's quite
You're too modest.
Nice.
I've seen you play
definitely.
I've seen you Ace. I've seen you Clutch.
No.
I mean, you're really busy, Frankie.
Not for a while.
You're a gamer. You're a host. You are a mom. You do all sorts of things. I mean, I feel like Overcooked was like meant for you. It's like the multitasking game. I just actually played it for the very first time during our first day challenge. And we won. We won that. So I feel like we were, focused, and I just, I got in the zone. So I feel like we're going to be okay.
But maybe if you literally won Overcooked on your first time, maybe it's But what did I say about me? I spent my whole life playing. Well, not my whole life. Last 5 years playing Overcooked and Overcooked 2 because it makes me feel like I'm actually a gamer.
You are a gamer.
You are a gamer. We're all
You're a
gamers.
gamer. I know, I'm
We're all
joking.
gamers.
I am a gamer with a lowercase g. No, I am very much.
Now, you know, it's Sakril's turn to say how much he loves being on a team with Frankie and how awesome this team is and how Frankie's the greatest teammate of all time. It's your floor.
Well, you said it for me. Yeah, Frankie is significantly better at Overcooked. We just did a challenge.
Look at her. She had to turn away.
I rely on her communication and coordination so much. We just did a challenge where we weren't allowed to speak. So Frankie just kind of stood on her side of the kitchen going, just making noises at me as I forgot to throw things and things were burning. And it was a real mess.
Because he was head chef, so I wasn't allowed to speak. All I could do was say yes, chef in one challenge. So when I needed some flour, I just kind of go down towards the edge of the counter and just kind of wiggle.
Yeah.
Just go, yes, chef.
Well, at least it wasn't like our teammate. Our teammate got full savage mode and stole the extinguishers from the other team, so their whole kitchen just burned to the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, he went savage mode, and I was just like, I don't know what's happening. This is my first time playing this game. I'm just gonna accept the brutal.
Accept the chaos.
Yes.
Yeah. You burned down their kitchen for charity, which was that was really sweet.
There you go.
Yeah,
There you go.
I love it. That was great. But I was gonna say at the end here, it's been so nice to chat with you both. You've been so lovely. Do you have anything you have to say to your fans before we wrap it up and you can raise some money for charity here?
Well, I would like to say, click on the Tiltify extension below the stream and make sure to hit donate. Every dollar counts. It really means the world to a lot of people around the world. I'm going to be throwing some more in myself as well. And Team Catch Up is going to catch up.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Come back, kids, baby.
Sorry, Frank, I spoke over you.
Indeed. No, I couldn't put it better myself. Thank you, Sakril.
All right. Good luck to you guys. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for your time.
Thank you.
Thank you for having
Thanks
us.
for joining
Thank
us.
you.
And best of luck.
Bye, gang.
Later, gamers. Well, it was really nice to chat with both of them, of course. And she's too modest. You know that, Frankie?
She's like all over the place. If you guys don't know Frankie, I mean, you've seen her on the head stages of some of the biggest esports events. I mean, I've worked with her. She's produced me before at big events. I mean, she's kind of the jack of all trades.
Yeah, and she did great. And it was really nice to chat with both of them. And speaking of which, our lovely friends there were nice to chat with. And our friends over at Aces have an awesome video for you guys to check out. So let's take a peek at what they have for us. Welcome back, everybody, to the Intel Gaming World Relay. We are joined on the desk by Tasty Steve. First of all, how are you?
Doing all right, man. Chilling, enjoying this 5th day, bro. It's been such an amazing week, especially for getting a lot of donations for people who have just been joining in, whether you new or old. The numbers have been going up. A lot of teams are getting a lot of money. This is cool.
Yeah, it's awesome. We've raised over $70,000 so far, which is really awesome, of course. And we have our 4 different teams, our 4 different charities, which are really lovely. And at home, if you're just sitting there like, what am I doing here? What's the plan here? Well, the nice thing is, if you're watching this, you can win some awesome stuff while donating. Even if you cannot donate yourself, if our streamers are doing any of their challenges that they have set for themselves throughout this, anytime they complete one, you can win some stuff in their chat room or some stuff here at the Intel chat, which is really great. So if you see something in the chat that says, hey, somebody did a challenge, you can win some awesome stuff there. Or if you're part of one of the teams that are donating, or you streamed as part of one of the teams, you can win some stuff from our loot box later or any of the other prizes. So even if you're just watching at home, enjoying this, not donating, it's totally fine. You don't have to give us a bajillion dollars, as we see the updated standings back there. You don't have to donate a bunch of money yourself. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Other people are able to donate, and that's awesome. We don't need every person to do it.
And anything helps. I know a lot of people, you see these numbers behind us, do not let that get to you, because anything helps. There's 4 amazing charities that you guys can donate to, 4 amazing teams like we already talked about before, and this all goes to people just like you, man, that are playing games that might need that help. So I think it's really cool that we're even here to see it.
Yeah, and we see our standings here too. We mentioned there's 4 charities. It's Make-A-Wish, Safe in Our World, Special Effect, and Child's Play. And our 4 teams, Kitsune, by the way, just crushing it. Almost 32,000 of our over $70,000 total is on that team. So, I mean, it's almost half, right? They are absolutely killing it. But the other 3 teams are very close, actually. I mean, just a few thousand apart for each of them, right? Which is really interesting to see, and it's happy to see that, especially this is the end. You know how charity events usually go. We raise tons of money, and it's really awesome, and then in the waning hours,
I was just about to say,
suddenly the number just goes up so fast. Everybody's here raising that money for that final bid.
You know, I feel like, and I already talked about this a little bit, I feel like that's gonna be Maximilian, dude. Like, I feel like he's gonna be clutch. I know for a fact that his community is very, very, very supporting. This is the first time they've been in a charity situation, so I think it's gonna be really, really cool. And for those who don't know, Maximilian is like one of the shining figures of the fighting game community, introducing a lot of people to the field, as well as just being a great content creator.
Yeah, I mean, Max is awesome, and so are all the other streamers. Everybody we talked to so far, the interview we just did, they were so excellent. Everybody has been super cool, and it's just really the same kind of idea, which is a lot of them work with Intel, right? So they're like, yeah, we work with Intel, but the cool thing about this is it's not just like we're working with Intel and we're like, hey, 13th-gen processors, all right, but it's like 13th-gen processors are coming out from Intel, and they celebrated with this awesome charity event, right? So it's not only, exciting because there's new stuff on the market, new toys for us gamers to get in our hands, but there's also awesome charities and people that we can support in the meantime, which is just, we're doubling down. We're doing 2 great things at once.
Yeah, and I love that Intel took this opportunity to let you know, like, hey, man, you're playing games, you're helping these charities. But like you said, man, now we're getting to the next level of video gaming, the world's best video gaming with these new processors at that. So personally, look, I might not be the most tech-savvy guy. We got some people here in the vicinity that are a lot better than I, but personally, I can tell you right now, I'm about due for an upgrade, and I'm sure a lot of us are too. And if you have the opportunity and you can actually contribute to a worthy cause, especially something like this, why not?
Yeah, I mean, I'm really excited for it too, because for me, I am like eyeing this processor. I'm rebuilding my PC. Like, I've already decided it's time to upgrade, and I've been thinking about it for a while, and then these new processors are coming out, and my plan was to take a look and see how everything's doing and then make a choice, right? Either go to the last gen or go to this gen, depending on how things looked. And then Intel was like, oh yeah, here's the processor. And I was like, well, you made that choice very simple. I guess I'll be rebuilding the PC soon. So that is always like a really exciting time. I know you are not, you've not built yourself a PC.
Nah, I've put a few pieces in my PC a couple of times. Typically, I need a lot of help with that, but this is really cool. I know you're literally, ever since I've known you, like, bro, I'm about these PCs.
Build a PC,
bro. Like, I'm about these PCs, bro. And like now, I've officially switched over to like, I need my PC to be strong enough to run anything. Stream, handle a lot of tasks as well, so it's gonna be really cool.
Yeah, which is really cool. We're going to have a video, by the way, for everybody to take a look at with our friend Alejandro here from Intel. And welcome back. We have Alejandro here for our lovely interview. First of all, Alejandro, how are you? How goes it?
I'm doing very well, guys. How are you guys doing today?
I'm chilling. We're feeling great. We're raising money for charity, having an excellent time. And for everybody at home who's tuning in and they're wondering what's going on here, can you tell us what you do for Intel?
Sure. So what I do for Intel, I'm what's called a tech evangelist. So what it is I have my passion for technology, and I just want to have the opportunity to share with everybody. So I kind of take all these engineering crazy terms and try to explain to everybody else, like, how do they apply to our real life? So kind of a translator with a fancy title.
So you're just so excited about all the stuff that's happening that you're like, all right, let
Right.
me tell people. Let me be the one.
Let me send out the messenger.
Yeah, that is a sick tech evangelist is the term.
That's a really
sick.
crazy term. I'm pretty sure you just made that up, but I'm okay with it. I'm all about making sure we have titles that fit our excitement about the things that we are talking about.
Yeah, and I was going to say, though, if it's your job to be excited about this stuff and tell people, what is the first thing, like the number one thing you would tell people about the 13th generation processors?
So the number one thing that I'm excited about is like this processor has a lot of upgrades, a lot of cool new things, and that will translate to gamers. I have a very experience also to when you're doing your streaming, recording all at the same time. All these new features will definitely improve your experience and make it, well, I don't know, it didn't make me better because I'm not a better gaming, but it definitely will make your system ready to be improved. So that makes a very big difference. So we're very excited to come out with the charity and also with the new processor.
With that being said, man, in layman's terms, real quick, can you tell us like what is important? What's new and why is it important to these new 13th gen processors? What's the kibosh? Tell us a lot about it.
Sure. So let me try to keep it a little bit simple and fast. So the first thing that we need to keep in mind is frequency. So the processor, at the speed that it moves, we boost up the frequency to the overall processor, but also to other things for example, the memory controller and also some critical paths that are in the way. So you can actually execute all these games or the recordings a lot faster than before. So pretty much get performance out of the gate. So that would be the first one. The second one, we increase the amount of cores, of specific cores. That's like adding a little bit more workers to your processors, having a little bit more engines in there working out, doing all the process for the games. Then again, we also improve the memory inside the processor. So that allows you to access memory, access data and everything else a lot quicker. So as you can see, there's a speed here theme going on. We also have this new, not new, but we have overclocking. So the overclocking, we have to be able to improve a lot on the overclocking thanks to some improvements that we have done in our fabrication. So the fabrication has improved, which had allowed us to have be able to hit higher frequencies when it comes to overclocking. And one thing that is pretty cool, if you happen already to have the 12th gen platform, so the previous generation, you can actually take out the processor from that one and just go and drop this one in and have a completely new system with a bunch of features. Wow. So that makes it pretty interesting.
Yeah, I love the theme that everything is a little bit more and faster. Like we're doing the same kind of stuff as before, but it's better and faster, which is always the kind of upgrades that you want, right? It's that kind of stuff. But I was going to say, can you explain for everybody at home, what is hybrid architecture?
Yeah, so you probably have been hearing like this new processor, this, dropping big words, hybrid architecture. What does that mean? Think of it as a hybrid car. In the hybrid cars, you have gas and also electric. So for the CPUs, we have two types of cores. One is called performance and one is called efficient, but don't let the name efficient throw you away because actually that's a very good performance core processor. So it has a great level of how it executes all these tasks. So that's what is called hybrid because you have these two different types of cores that are now included into the processor. What happened before was this. In the previous processors before the 12th gen, so the 11 and before, there were only one type of core. So we just called, one type of core. Now that we have switched to different types, to two different flavors, is what we call a hybrid technology, which allows us to have different workloads going to a specific, depending on the workload, we'll go to a specific core that will help you to execute it a lot faster. So that kind of in a nutshell, in a fast way, that's why we have a hybrid architecture within these new processors.
Man, you definitely told us a lot right there. And we know this is obviously going to affect the gaming. You told us about the P cores. You told us about the E cores. But what would you say, you personally, as a gamer, someone who works for Intel, what is the best thing about it? What would you say the coolest thing about these 13 gen i9 processors?
So for me as a geek, so I'm gonna go a little bit deeper into the geek world.
Let it loose.
Yes, please follow me. So actually, when we were designing this process for Raptor Lake, there was a lot of machine learning. Another not a very good name for it. There was a lot of artificial intelligence done in the development, throughout the development, design, also processing. I learned this a couple of weeks back to help us get all these improvements and also hit all these new goals and targets. So for me, that was like, wow, we're already using all these new machine learning, already applying it right away to our newest and latest processors. For me, that was amazing. But if we have to talk about the processor in itself, I will say the thing that has me most excited about is the amount of new cores while keeping the same amount of power consumption. So I think that's amazing.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a big one, right? Like, I think for a lot of people, the PSU pull and like how much wattage you're looking at there, you're like, uh-oh, is this going to be like a big deal? Am I going to need like a new power supply? Like, what's going on there? But that I think is really cool that it's not going to hit you in a way that you're like, oh God, I don't even need to upgrade. Like, and if I have the same stuff, I can just slot it back into my motherboard. That is really, really cool. And I was going to say, you know, from someone for yourself, like from the lineup of stuff you guys have, what processor would you pick?
Oh, good question. Good question.
Ooh, that's a good question. Well, I mean, if you can afford it, of course, everybody will go right straight for the Ferrari, right? If you got the money to buy the best cars, like so like if you can go for the 13900K. One other interesting thing is the i7K, so it will be the 13700K. If you look at very closely and compare to the previous generation, you look at it as like, wait, this just looks exactly the same as the i9 from the previous generation, but it actually has a little bit more memory and a bunch of other stuff. So it's like, wow, it's a win. So you're telling me that this gen's i7 was last gen's 9K? This is amazing. But for all of us who live in a budget, like a bunch of us, including myself, and that doesn't mean you're sacrificing a lot. The one that I think is going to make a big difference and a big change is the i5K, so the 13600K processor. I think that's great because it has a bunch of also new cores, faster speed, all these things, improvements on the memory, and at a great price. I think that's my pick. I think that's an amazing processor. I mean, of course, if I could go for the top, I'll definitely go for the top, but I think the i5, it will be the great one to take a look at.
Okay. Well, we heard some of like your favorite things, you know what I'm saying? But talk to me a little bit. What will be the 13th gen Intel Core processors? What will this mean for like the gamers out there who once they do actually get this installed and are able to play, what will this mean for them as gamers?
So this means the gamers has better performance and better experience. So as you have higher frequency and a higher frequency, higher memory, frequency 2, all these different cores. So it would allow you to do more things at the same time. For example, you can start experimenting with playing games, streaming and recording at the same time. I think that's going to be a huge difference. Also, when it comes to gaming, of course, everybody looks at frames per second, but also at the amount of how long the frame lasts. That's also a thing that you're going to see that's going to improve as a gamer. So there's a lot of these things. So the idea is to have a better experience and a smoother gameplay. Of course, I tried it, but it doesn't improve your own skills as a gaming. So I cannot promise it will help you with that. But definitely when it comes to the machine you have, is definitely going to make a big difference. And yeah, keep an eye on that. It's going to be a great product.
Well, awesome. I really appreciate you joining us, and I think your insight has been super awesome to listen to, especially because you literally are the expert in like, let me break this down for everybody to understand. Like this is let me take my excitement about all of the nerdy things that we love in life and then break it down because that's like what we do for our jobs.
Exactly.
You know? So
I love
appreciate
it.
that.
I love this connection.
I think one day we just switch roles just to see how it.
That'd be great.
I'm gonna let him do that. I'm gonna tell you right now. All I need is
Steve
layman's.
No.
No. Layman's terms for Steve, and we need somebody to install it, and I just play him. That's all I do.
You'll just play the games.
Make sure it's running properly. That's what I do.
Like, it looks good. Yeah, it's a video game. I can attest to that. But thanks, Alejandro, for joining us. It was really a pleasure to talk to you, and I hope you have a lovely one.
Thank you, guys. Have a great day.
Thanks. Have a good one. Man, we have so many cool experts joining us, and it's like funny because, yeah, I mean, I love the like Ferrari. Like if I could just go for the big fast one, and like for me, as someone who's bought a lot of Intel stuff, I usually am always in that i7 range. I'm always just like, all right, I don't need to go to the very fanciest one, but I'm gonna go right in the middle. Like this looks good for me, right? And I think that makes a lot of sense for a lot of people. But yeah, I mean, he mentioned the streaming, recording, gaming, as you know, we're both streamers.
No, that's true, man. If you're gonna be making content, the multiple P and E cores is really gonna help out. Personally, I can tell you right now, when you do get into that level of content creation, you're gonna need a very, very juicy PC to do it. And this is definitely gonna allow you to do that just a little bit better, actually a lot of bit better. So
yeah, for sure. And speaking of which, you know, this is a charity event. We just had our lovely charities on the screen there. We're gonna be taking a look at the Tiltify Sandies, get an update on all of the stuff so far. We mentioned people are streaming all day. You have until 5:45 to get your donations in. Man, look at that, 31,99993, almost $32,000 for Team Kitsune.
Yo, video gamers, I appreciate you guys out there with the support, respective teams, representation as well. Kitsune in first place, you can see it right there. Hippogriff in second, and then we have Alicanto in third, and then in fourth, we have Chillin'.
Yeah, and they're all pretty close. I mean, like there's about $1,000 difference between third and fourth, and then a couple $1,000s between that third and second, right? So those are all pretty close, and then if you add those three together, you get Kitsune, which is just like,
right?
They're just gaming up there. They are looking super, super good, which is really awesome, of course. But I hope everybody's been enjoying all this so far. We had a couple of interviews. We mentioned that we have all these in-studio challenges, which are worth a bunch of money as well. So I'm really excited to see that too. But we're gonna take a little break and have a video from Acer. We'll be back with more stuff here on the Intel Gaming World Relay in just a little bit.
Air.
It's all around us. But some air is special. Some air is for gamers. You're the proud owner of over 0.002 pounds of that air in beautiful aluminum vessels. Hi, I'm Michael Presentation. It's a real name. And I'm here to open your eyes and ears to the concept of quality gaming air in a can. The layperson might think a can of air by Omen is empty. Poor babies. They can't feel the truth. The truth is, this can of air is absolutely filled to the brim with artisan, finely crafted air. Oh look, an Omen 16 laptop with superior fan-powered cooling technology right next to this stack of sweet, sweet air. When you break the seal, be ready for a real rush. Air is powerful. Winds, breezes, breaths. I wish I had a powerful child. A child of the air. Good fans, circulation. Oh, look, my air child. He's old. That's the power of air. I'll name him Gale. I love you, Gale. Don't leave me, Gale. Don't go. If you listen close, you may hear the Omen 16's fans whirring as you release that sweet, sweet premium handcrafted, bespoke, locally sourced, genetically enhanced, backwards compatible, quantum balanced, uptake infused, deoxyribose compliant, sweet smelling air that you just released from your can nearby its Tempest cooling system. So open your cans of premium gaming air anywhere you'd like, even near an Omen 16 laptop. Thanks for watching.
Intel Gaming World Relay. Thank you guys for coming back. We had a short break. Me and Sajam still holding it down, and we do have an in-studio challenge coming for you guys. But before we get there, I believe Miss Rachel Seltzer is standing by with Robitech with an update. Let's take a look.
You'll be able to see it over at Intel, twitch.tv/Intel. There it is.
It's happening now, Roby. We made it. We're on the stream. Finally.
We finally did it. All the, that's the thing is it wouldn't be a tech stream without tech issues, right? Like that's the way it always works. And so for those who are, I don't know if they got to see it the first one, but for those who don't know, we actually literally had to transplant an entire studio from Seattle to here. And so we are lucky that it is actually working. And at the same time, we've also hit a couple snafus when building the PCs, but we caught back up. We have about an hour left on this one. So I think we're in good shape finally. So.
Yeah, and you're building these under duress, so you have to build 3 PCs. We gave you about 6 hours, and then we just started with an ice pick chipping away at that time for you. So you said you got most of the way through this first one?
I've got most of the way through the first one, so we'll show you guys here on the stream so you guys can basically see. But what we have right now is this is the Neon Genesis Evangelion one. We've actually got the CPU in, the motherboard's now connected. It's got all the front panel connectors in. We've got the AIO put together. So all we got to do is throw the AIO in, the GPU, throw in some PSU, and then this one will actually be finished. And this is probably, of the 3, the most complicated because it's just got a lot of parts that kind of like.
Where do you put the pilot?
The pilot? Oh, he's already in. So yeah.
Oh, I do hear the crying. You're right. I hear it.
You're right. He's already whining about being put inside of it. But no, this is a beautiful build. We actually got to build one of these before in a 12th gen. So now this one has a 13th gen. Now a lot of people are asking questions. Will these post? 2 of them should because they're in Z790 boards and those have the BIOS updates, but this one will not because you need the BIOS updates, and again, all this stuff is under embargo, but that's what happens when you build a PC in a prison, and that's what's kind of going on here. But for those who super excited to be a part of Intel Gaming World Relay, excited to see, we know that it sounds like all of the big closers are coming up here pretty soon. So we're going to crest that. I think we're going to crest 6 figures. I feel like we got to raise 6 figures. If not, you're donating the rest, right?
Yeah, actually, I'm on the hook for that. So I'm going to need you all to find that Tiltify link. I know it's somewhere on Roby's channel as well here. But yeah, we're starting the heavy hitters for sure today. And that's why we're in here with you, Roby. I mean, this challenge, you're the only one in studio, and you're the only one given a job to do.
Yeah,
so how does that feel?
It feels both heavy in terms of the responsibility, but also, I mean, this is a lot of fun. I think there is probably somewhere in the record book because since 13th Gen announced, this will be my 4th. I will have built 4 of these before, within a week. So it's I think I might be up there in terms of tech guys who've got to build more 13th Gen at the same time. So a huge shout out to Intel for letting us be a part of this, plus all the giveaways and all that stuff we're doing here on my channel as well, because we're also trying to raise awareness for these incredible charities and to do some real good, right? To show that not only can we game and have a good time or build PCs and have a good time, but also just do some good for the world, which is what we want to do, right?
Absolutely. Hey, I'll take that high
and
five.
By the way, we have absconded Team Chipacabra because that's the better name. So welcome to Robitech.
You can't just make a new team.
Chipacabra.
Mom, they made a new team.
We can
They said you can't do that. They said there's 4 teams and that my team has to win.
I'm in charge of myself. We got, we got enough people to start a war. Between the 765,000 people I can go, we can make a new team and do our own thing. We're Team Chipacabra. It's a better name than all the other ones anyway.
You might just have enough fans, enough support out there, Robitech. And I know you got a lot of people watching on your personal stream. That's what we're tuning into here on the Intel channel. But I want to say they can give you a follow at twitch.tv/Robitech. We'll be checking in with you throughout the day. Sending it back to the desk now to get this game going.
Okay, now I got to get to building.
After hearing all that, we're not letting him out. He's going to be building PCs till the end of time. That's the end. He can't do it. But we do have our lovely talent here in studio for their own challenge. He's got his challenge of course, building all of these PCs. But we have the studio primed and ready for the most serious of challenge. He's over there hustling, putting in. He said he has the PSU. I didn't see a CPU cooler in there. I don't know if he had something, but he has the PSU GPU and something else he said left. So a little bit of work, but everything else is mostly plugged in. Yeah, those are easy. It should only take him a second. And then we have our lovely challenge here. We have Operation. Everybody's favorite little board game, and it's a very simple game. It is a game of life or death. You have to take your tweezers and then pull out little bones from this body, sort of like building that's, computer we saw earlier. The way this works is that everybody has 2 lives. If you touch the edge and the nose is red, then you lose a life. And the way it works is the last person standing wins. Of course, obviously, you may think, well, the person going first has a slight disadvantage there, which is why we have ordered this with the winning team first right now. So they're going to be first. Team Kitsune is going to be the ones up first. They have a slight disadvantage because their team they've raised so much money. I don't know if
This is true. This is true.
Yeah, so it's going to be the challenge we have next. And obviously, there's prizes for each of them. So it's $600 for first, $400 for second place, $300 for third, and $200 for fourth place.
So $1,500 total, if I'm not mistaken. These guys will be playing for their respective charitable teams, of course. Once again, hopefully you guys at home are still donating, because you can still do that. But this is going directly to the scoreboards. There's a lot on the line. Look at Jackie over there focusing, though.
She looks ready.
Had the eyes closed and everything.
Well, let's head on over to this couch. I mean, everybody looks very prepared.
Oh, dang. Do surgeons do that? Do they dap up before they do surgery?
Yeah, can you imagine? You're laying there, open heart surgery, and your surgeon's like, all right, nurse, we gotta dap up here, nurse.
All right, guys.
Let's get in there.
Tourniquet.
I would be really worried if they
You gotta
didn't
make
have that
sure.
kind of relationship with their medical staff, right?
Exactly.
That's terrifying.
Okay, so
Actually terrifying.
it's you. When they told me Team Kitsune had to go first, I was like, yay! And then I was like, oh. You see my little ears?
You got the most bones to choose from.
Yeah, I actually feel like this is kind of an advantage in this game because then I gotta pick.
But what's your coffee level, though? You had some coffee.
Oh,
so
are we
is the
shaking?
hand
I am
shaky?
oh my gosh!
Uh-oh, wow. The mental warfare, did you see that? The Matrix trick? She was like, yo, what mouth?
Y'all, I already know
You
where
feeling
I'm
extra
going.
conductive
I already
today,
know where I'm
Jackie?
going. Yeah, because look, there's this one.
Touch the edge, it's good.
Yo, you hear the actual
Yo,
heartbeat?
Is that a pretzel?
Hold on, question. If the plastic touches the edge.
We'll find out.
You're good, you're good. The plastic can touch.
Why not find out?
Oh, y'all.
Why would you listen to her? Like, she said the plastic attached, get bodied.
Oh, come on.
Yes.
What was that? Oh, wait.
No, I did
Remix.
that after.
She's dancing.
That was like me being like, yeah, boy.
You're torturing that
poor
poor
man.
that poor patient. Why would you do that?
Okay. Team Kitsune.
Hippogriff time. Hold on.
Okay.
Hold on now. All right.
Hold on now.
I got some
What is hippogriff?
butterflies.
Are
My
there
tummy.
extra points?
You're gonna go for the butterfly? I feel like that's one of the harder ones to go for.
Oh.
Get in his head, get in his head.
Do you guys remember this?
Aren't you on his
about the
team?
butterfly?
No, I'm just kidding.
Children can do this.
Oh, that was actually mad free. No longer nervous.
That was pretty
Butterflies out the tummy.
Oh, no, is it me?
Yeah.
Guys, I've...
Good luck.
got
Good luck.
this
That
right
was
now.
actually mad free. I don't know if you guys know, but I could have been either a nurse or an
Nurse, you can
accountant.
go.
As a
I
I
Filipino
want to do a little
American.
bit of science. If
I did
touch
neither.
This and I touch... Okay, that's good to know.
It's
No,
not
no, no.
metal.
Yeah, that one's a no.
Making
this
sure.
one's a no.
Unless you have a
There's no
bionic
actual
finger.
voltage.
I need to
Then
like
you would've
figure out
right.
what my excuses can be.
Whoa, that's one of them. The scalpel was too
Okay.
short.
Do not
the
go
tweezer
for
was
the
too
rubber
short.
band. That's so hard.
Wait a minute.
She's just going in.
Stunting. Wow. I am stunting
Okay, that was
on you.
actually easy.
That was a real rubber
would have been
band.
I honestly
hard.
thought
That
that
was the
was gonna be one of
hardest
the
one.
harder
No, that
ones.
was super hard. That was really hard. I got it.
Oh my.
Really good. It's just that I'm really good.
That's how you feel?
Yeah.
It was the hardest one, huh?
Some of them are not lined up. What do we,
They're not lined up on purpose to make it like more
Yeah, no line.
Also, because I hit the board like 8 times, probably.
Are you guys?
How? I think my hair is on your hands. Sorry.
It's definitely not mine, that's for sure.
Jeremy, get your hair off
I
the
think
board.
this is yours.
Dude, Jeremy shedding all over the patient.
I can't.
Yeah.
It's unsanitary. Ooh, that was.
Okay, I'm not gonna
smooth.
lie.
Yeah, round one, nobody
Y'all
even.
are good. Yeah,
Yeah.
I thought someone.
We're video
Trying
gamers.
to
Look,
get this
first
bread.
off, I'm gonna tell you right now, video gamers automatically make better surgeons because they have to have sturdier hands.
Actual factual.
That's sturdier hands, bro.
Don't jinx me. Just kidding.
Jinxune.
All right, only the
Okay, let's see.
vicious always.
The rib looks really tough right now, and that one's in a really bad
Thought of some
place.
barbecue.
The apple is a hard no. Dude, this is getting harder. I think my best bet is this
Oh
guy.
no. Oh no, too close.
Dude, stop!
Oh my God.
I thought we were friends. That was not.
It was not me.
Say jam.
I would.
Did you
know.
not? Could you not tell, Jackie?
Oh my gosh, I hate y'all. Just kidding. I love you guys.
Jackie
This is
leaning
for
in.
Team Kitsune.
Blood everywhere.
Hold on. During operation, when you're casting, you're supposed to whisper. Okay?
Oh, yeah?
Just like
Got it,
golf
got it,
and
got
tennis.
it.
Thank you. Just wanted to
Oh,
clarify.
let me. My
These
inside
are the
voice.
rules.
Jackie's definitely gonna kill this guy.
God, this guy is so dead.
You asked for this, by the way.
Blood gushing
So
everywhere.
dead. He's dead.
It was the whispering. It was the whispering.
Dude, time of death. We need the time of death.
Time of death.
They got her.
No.
Okay.
Has no
Right.
foot.
That's one life, by the
no.
way. That's
Here we go.
one life.
One
Okay,
life to live.
I'm still
One
kind of
life to
alive.
live. All right, what are we going for? This
My
is
leg.
Tough now. Yeah,
Dude,
you
that
left the
rib
hard
is like
ones.
gone. Oh,
Yeah, I was like, some of them are really tough.
shoot. Wait, let me see. This is all. It's all like
Adjusting the
I feel like we should
surgical
give a
tools.
countdown. 10.
The surgical appliance is
9.
being adjusted.
You took, you took a while. You took a while.
I went for the heart. Why?
You slipped.
I'm no heart surgeon. Why did I do that?
Dang, one line
You
gone.
had the grip and then you slipped.
I did.
It slipped out.
It slipped out of my hands.
I would
Somebody
never
got
let-
oil slick on the tweezers. It was her. She was sweating all over the tweezers before she handed it off to me.
Wow.
Sweaty.
Palmy.
Little
Sweaty
sweaty
tweezers.
spaghetti, you know?
Sweaty
Palms are
palms.
sweaty.
Imagine if your surgeon said that to you. My bad. The scalpel's really sweaty.
Sorry.
Oh.
Whoops. Sorry, patient. This is a scalpel.
Didn't mean to stab you in the
Going
neck.
for the belly?
really.
The belly?
We going for the ribs?
The belly of the beast?
Look at the. Oh, that's
No,
so
just
close.
I thought the calves were supposed to be.
Ooh, her hands are so. She's actually very smooth here. I like the pinky
I was
technique.
actually, and still got buzzed.
The technique was so good though.
Yeah, the pinky, I call it the kickstand.
The kickstand?
You use the pinky
That
as
was on
the
the
hand
exit.
kickstand, and then
That was good.
That was actually.
Yeah, the pinky's up.
I thought you had that. That looks
saw-
tough. These all look
she
really
came
hard.
And I
She
knew it. I was like,
barely
no,
tapped
she's
it at the
actually in a
end.
straight line to actually.
Yeah,
touch
you
the
barely
edges.
tapped it at the
This
end.
looks. All of these bones left look impossible.
I got no bones.
How?
I got no bones.
Oh,
Okay, hold on.
No bones below.
Ma'am, let me.
yeah.
They said to move my hair because
Blocking the shot.
this is.
Real friends hold each other's hair
nets in
While they're doing surgery.
while they're doing surgery, bro.
Her board's off the table.
Okay, hold on. Get you a girlfriend that'll hold your
No,
hair.
I
back
thought
while
she
you're
was
doing
being
surgery.
extra
Right.
risque.
You got this.
Jackie.
Okay, that was a bad.
That might have been me that didn't help.
Don't look over here. We saw the book. I like how she looked over here.
She looked Rachel.
Oh my God.
She looked over here like we were gonna miss it.
Not even in there. I don't even see that.
She was like a little kid getting caught. Nobody saw that.
All right, I gotta do some
That guy's
analysis
bleeding.
here. I gotta
Nobody
do some
saw that.
analysis here.
So
We
everybody's
all-
down one.
We
The
all.
diagnosis is way beyond. Like we've already gone past that.
Dude,
Step.
I don't know
We
what
just
to
gotta
do.
go. We just gotta go.
I like how
Guy's
Rachel
doomed.
picked up the Jackie picked up the board.
Kitsuna.
Hell no.
Don't go for the wishbone.
Oh my goodness.
The wishbone
This
is
tough.
Go for
This
the
is
Adam-
tough.
Yeah, what you got to be careful.
No,
too,
Adam's
when you-
apple's really tough. You know what?
press
I'm gonna
the
go
board,
back
like,
down.
it'll
I'm going to
pop
the.
right up. What about the
angle.
horse?
It does, yeah.
Oh, the Charlie
Oh,
horse.
that horse is not a bad idea.
There's a horse in there?
Yeah.
Who put a horse in that guy's leg?
Man.
Can't lean in too much.
Well, he
I
originally
know,
was
I'm
Charlie
scared.
horse,
I
and then
get
he saw
it.
a spider, and he
I
gets
get
fly.
it. Oh my.
That's
So
Charlie's
wet.
horse.
All right, I got this. I feel confident.
Got him.
On entry.
I feel confident.
I didn't even. Oh no.
Burned up while entering
In
the
fourth
atmosphere.
place.
Right? That was
Fourth
my.
place,
I'm
Team
died. I'm
Kitsune.
out.
KO.
KO.
No, he died, not you.
Yeah. You gotta.
Yeah,
you gotta.
this-
Yeah. That's.
He died.
Our poor patient here, barely holding on.
Okay.
Yeah, he does not look like he's in great shape.
Luckily back in the game. Buzzy nose. Patient can't be all that hurt.
I had my coffee, okay? Stop looking at my hands.
He doesn't want to lose this
Whoa,
guy.
whoa, whoa.
He's lost too many.
Whoa, you are really shaky.
Whoa.
You're making me nervous.
Jackie.
Nicely
Mentally
done.
trying to throw
That's
Vicious
still
off his
good.
game.
That's
He
good.
doesn't
That's
fall
good.
for it though.
Got
You
it.
were making me nervous. You're.
I was like, oh.
Yeah.
He did
I was
surgery
like, oh
with
my
ripped jeans. That's incredible. Never
That's
been
a
done
look.
before.
Hold all
That
my
is a
calls.
look.
Hold
I
on,
just
my
came
calls,
from a
please.
rager.
Wow,
Hold on my
she
calls.
is. Look at
Okay,
her.
Rachel's shaking up,
Fiasco.
shaking
It
up
was
the
like an
board. I didn't know that
Etch-a-Sketch.
was allowed.
Oh, I can't do that.
Of course you can't hit the patient. Welcome to the doctor.
I don't know what kind of
I'm a
hospital
console.
this
What
is.
kind of
You couldn't
doctor?
put him under, so we had to do it the physical way, right?
Who's checking the anesthesia?
The insurance. Can you feel this?
Her jersey technique.
She's losing her license.
Don't you stab yourself in the leg, Ricky Bobby?
I'm so
Oh.
You made me laugh with the Ricky Bobby.
Not the Ricky
I'm
Bobby.
so paralyzed.
I'm too paralyzed.
I didn't know what to do with my hands.
I want to go fast.
Okay.
So you're winning right now, right, Bishop?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I think it's just
He's the only one with 2 bones.
Paul and I are the only ones left.
This is crazy.
Come on, Pal.
You can
Come on,
barely,
Pal.
for the people at home,
Pal
you can
needs to
barely
focus.
see the bone.
You
I
need to
know.
focus.
It's
You don't want to
tough.
listen to these
sending you
other
my thoughts
losers
and prayers.
around you
Yeah.
who have already been
Give
eliminated.
me good vibes. I don't know what's the best one to go for. Yeah, I think you're
Any of
picking
them.
the
I swear
right
Oh,
it's the
not that one.
wishbone.
Pal, you
Oh,
need
It
to
might
follow
be,
your
but you
heart.
have to angle yourself pretty carefully, right?
I just swallowed like this.
Oh.
Oh, it went red. It went red at the
It went.
beginning.
It went red.
It
I
did.
saw.
It flicked at the
Why do you keep looking over here like you can't see you?
This is gamer mode, right? You die.
Right, you
You
gotta
look
look
around.
around.
Who am I gonna blame?
Did it go red?
Yeah.
I'm not a snitch. I'm not gonna do it.
You know what? This map is really
It
hard.
was red.
I like.
They changed the balance.
so slight.
This new
Legit
path.
looks
It was
around
very
like
slight.
there's no way no one saw that.
They gotta nerf this
So
guy.
very slight.
I gotta nerf this guy's leg.
So I got to go in. I think that's it, right?
I
We got 2 lives
think
each.
with that,
You.
Vicious
wait,
is
what?
our
There's
winner.
redemption.
I can do another
if
one.
we can,
I'll
if we
save
get it
this
out,
man
then we get a
myself.
playback.
None of you will do it, I'll
Vicious
save him
is our
myself.
winner.
Doesn't happen.
Yeah, Vicious is the
Wait, you wanna do a bonus?
winner here.
Dude,
All right,
Jeremy
save this guy's life.
Jeremy's not playing for Team Alicanto. Called it.
Oh,
Get off! He's not. He wasn't
dead.
my Team Alicanto.
I want to try to save him.
He's not ours.
All our other surgeons failed. I tried to save him.
This guy's dead.
This guy's toast.
He's hella dead.
Yeah,
And the teddy bear. And the teddy bear was there as well. Let's call it out though.
That's the end. We gotta get out of here.
Maybe there's a
This guy
hope in
doesn't
the
work
wrench.
out.
Maybe in the wrench.
Please.
This guy's dead. You
You've
guys are
already
just,
done enough damage. And
You've hurt him so much.
You.
My leg.
How is good though? It just the slight. It's not even
You know what's
buzzing on
funny?
you. It'll just slightly turn red.
He's just slightly
You're-
dead, not all the way dead.
Yeah, cover
You know,
that.
as we wrap this up here and come back, you know, on that last one there, I think she didn't even touch it. Steve just made the noise and she thought she hit it. That's the best part of all of this is that I didn't see any red that time. Tasty Steve just went. Oh, no, I mean on the one she just did.
Oh, what she just did.
Not the one that removed her.
Dude, Rachel, I think Rachel's gonna do it.
Well, that also gives us some
there
updated
finally-
standings in case everybody's curious at home. $600 is going to Team Hippogriff.
Yeah!
$400 for second place is going to Team Chillin. Third place gets $300. That's Alicanto. And fourth place for Kitsune gets 200 Smackaroos. Not bad.
Once again, all going to the respective teams. Of course, a very intense game of operation. Bish is going to take the W on that one. I mean, it was very, very tense.
Yeah, definitely. There was a lot going on there. Jeremy, you know, they were making fun of his steady hands, but he did a really good job despite all that. He was a little shaky, but still got the job done.
I feel like I like the way it devolved. Like, once they got through that first, round, everybody's like, yo, I got this. And they're all like...
Yeah, that second round was just brutal. I mean, everybody was struggling. It's because they all did so great, and they knocked out all of the bones that were easy to get, and then they were just like, oh, God. They looked impossible. Watching them try and dig in there, I'm not jealous.
You know, I feel like we're very fortunate. We've already done our charity due diligence out in the world, right? We've had to play in these games, you know. We've had to do the things for charity.
We played Overcooked and all these different
We've been through
Jenga
it.
blocks. Yeah, we've done it all before, so now it's their turn to suffer.
I think it's only fair though, because look, I feel like as a gamer who streams, this goes for anybody. If you're watching a stream, it's your duty to donate at this point, man. You're representing all gamers out there for charities, so you have to donate. And on top of that, these new Intel desktop processors are gonna put you into the future anyway. Why not take advantage of it now? You can say you were there and you donated. That's a win-win.
Yeah. That's two at the same time, which is awesome. I mean, the cool thing is we have everybody streaming today. Everybody's doing their final hurrahs to try to get all the money, and I'm sure everybody's going to be going up until that finish line. We mentioned the finish line is going to be 5:45 Pacific time. I think it's around 1:30ish, maybe 1:40 our time. So, you know, just about 4 hours or so from now, we're going to be closing that and see if we can get it. So a lot of people are going to be booting up their streams around now. We'll be interviewing a bunch of the large streamers who are going to be on here trying to raise some money at the last minute and trying to get in and raise that total to hopefully get their team in the lead.
I'm gonna tell you right now, even if you have not joined a team yet, you can join a team with your favorite streamer and legit just raise money that's gonna go to the full count of all these charities as well, and it's really gonna help everybody out. I feel like it's just gonna a fun Sunday to kind of wrap up what's happened here. It's been 5 days of raising money for charities here. I think it's really, really dope in all honesty. Like I said from the jump, I love being a part of these charity events.
Yeah, it's really great. I mean, you get to work on something that is a nice cause, obviously, and something that is really cool. So we're going to be looking at Jordan Fisher's stream just in a minute here to see how that's all going and how, you know, we're going to be checking in with a bunch of this stuff. So we got some Apex. Jordan Fisher's doing some gaming.
Okay. Jordan Fisher. Oh, on Team Kitsune as well. Team Kitsune, still in the lead if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I mean, they had over 30,000 when we looked earlier. So this is one of the streamers we mentioned that lots of streamers are right now doing this. Jordan is obviously on Kitsune, so, you know, doing some gaming, trying to get some money raised at the last minute. Playing Vantage, it looks like. Any Vantage gamers out there? This character has like a bird, Steve.
Wait, what?
You can summon a bird, yeah, it's true.
Man, this stage looks huge though.
Yeah, Apex? Oh yeah, I mean, this game is humongous. It's because you're, you know.
Yo, you hear the bird?
The whistle? Yeah, I call it a bird. It's like any land animal is a dog, and anything in the air is a bird.
No matter what.
Yeah.
No matter.
Like you know, like something comes at you in a game and it's on 4 legs. I'm like, that's a dog.
Yeah, that's always a dog. But it had horns. 100% a dog.
Yeah, it's a dog. Yeah, like there's the character I played that had a dinosaur, and I was like, yeah, he's got his dog.
One time,
Bro, I love the little hand signal he does to shoot the bird. He's like, go bird.
What?
Yeah, you get to pull yourself to the bird. It's funny because like there's other characters in the game with similar-ish stuff, and like yeah, it's just cool because it's like I have an animal that I just fly to.
Dude's got a bird grapple hook, dude.
Yeah.
That's sick.
So you shoot out the bird and you grab it. Yeah.
And I'm sure that only happened because of the donation.
I love
right?
that.
Exactly.
The sound effects to go in sync with it.
Yeah, I'm curious what the challenges all the streamers are doing too. Honestly, I'm really curious. You can see the overlay here. It's got the Kitsune stuff. We have all the standings, of course. There's a Tiltify you can check out on our stream, or anybody who's participating. I'm sure that they'll have the Tiltifys for everybody. You can see all the news and info about what is happening for your team and which team you're representing and your streamer. I mean, you might have streamers you like on each of the different teams, depending on what you watch and who you watch and stuff.
Yeah, I'm really interested to see these challenges, man. I felt like, and we were talking about this day one, like having like the own little personal challenges.
All right. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, we got the Orion?
The Orion?
Yeah. Well, they're vantage.
I do like that's the classic. The Orion. You do that one.
I do that a lot, dude. The Orion. Go bird. That's what I would do. I would mod it to the go bird.
Go bird.
Bird, go.
Yeah. This game is so fun. Apex is so sick. If you haven't played Apex,
bro, I played it negative times, bro. So I just want somebody to carry me. My intro will be, yo, somebody carry me.
Yeah, no problem. This is like, to me, Apex is, I think, one of the most satisfying video games to move and shoot in. I don't think there's like, same thing with Titanfall, which is also same devs, right? But like, both of those games really satisfy, feeling good.
That's true, actually.
Mess out of me,
yeah. Feeling good, moving around, shooting. It's such a satisfying game. Even if you don't like BRs, I think the game is just really excellent. The feeling of it is perfect.
No, I will say that, like, a lot of, like, some of the, like, the newer shooters, I'm not, like, the biggest FPS guy, but, like, stuff like this, like Apex and stuff like that really do give me, I love the team dynamic of it. Like, I love just being able to yell at my friends for no reason.
Yeah.
Like, I really do love it.
It's true. And you hit a guy one time, you're like, he's won, and your friend tries to kill him, he's like, dude, he's full life. Like, literally full life.
My man had full life, bro. You set me up for failure.
Yeah, when I said he's won, I meant I hit him once.
Oh.
I popped mine. There we go.
They're in the zone too, so they're gonna have to drop. They got the scan.
No.
Is there a Bloodhound Pathfinder? Is the other teammates?
Yo, what, is he flying?
He's on the zip line. He's zipping in, throwing some nades.
Oh, yo,
teammate got shredded there. Bloodline, or Bloodhound is...
They're hurt.
Get back in the ring.
Ooh, and the nade hit.
Got him up.
Cut.
Are we taking the zip? Take the zip. I'm in.
Yo, the action star? The Die Hard way in? Oh!
Oh my God!
Actually a lot. No! Oh, and didn't get in the heat shield.
Hurt. I give you a shield. They're lit. Anybody that drops
they're
is
one. They're one.
lit.
See, that's how you say it. They're
Except
one.
Except for now.
Oh, the heat shield is about to go off. So when you're in the zone in this game, you can throw down like a bubble. It's called like a heat shield. You see it in front of them there, and it keeps you safe from the zone.
Oh, that's actually tight.
Yeah, which is I think really cool. Like not all BRs have stuff to get rid of the zone. Like I think Call of Duty has the gas mask you can wear and like other stuff like that in different games. But I think it's a cool feature. I like it.
That was some Kiss from a Rose type plays.
Oh yeah.
Steady a graying tower alone on the sea.
I'm gonna be singing. I gotta follow this guy.
The light on the dark side of me.
This is the jam. I love this.
Oh.
Remains a drop.
Yo, he is killing. You heard that?
Not the pillow. Did you know that when it snows, my eyes become light and
Bro, this is
He's about to break it down.
You ain't finna hit that note though.
Let's hear it.
Here it comes.
He hit this note.
I can pay it to a kiss.
Yo, this dude can actually sing. Wait, hold on.
Ooh, the more I get of you, the stranger it feels. Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's a banger, bro. This is my intro to Seal. Who don't like this song? And your team singing it too.
Okay.
The kind of team synergy I want.
Could you imagine like you just losing a game? Everybody's like, God damn it, dude, I'm so mad. Like instead, this dude just breaks out in a song. Like that is the best.
Him singing it on the comms.
That is the best
Who's
vibe.
singing "Kiss from a Rose" on the comms, dude?
You're like, dude, you said he was one. I shot him 80 times. He's not dead. He's like, baby. You're like, whoa, man, well.
Oh my goodness,
How can I be mad?
Just came back in and gave me another
I'm freaking right now. You guys were talking to her about this.
Yeah.
Thing.
Oh,
Oh
Right.
my gosh.
Thank you so much.
Wait, hopefully she's playing with a group. Of course,
for
representing
streaming and playing
chilling.
Overcooked with me. That is the longest. That's the
Doing
longest.
Overcooked. I wonder if she's like going to go through the campaign, or like they're trying to 3-star everything, or like what their strategy is.
I forgot.
my
Yeah,
friend,
you
you've
have
been
to go
carrying
to
me
all
for the
these
last
different
3 years,
kitchens
dude, so
and get
thank
like the
you.
best cooking rank, right?
Is it like the Onion
thank
King
you.
or
I'm
whoever it
guessing you're
is?
streaming
It's like
for a
the
bit
dude
longer?
who's just like, all right, listen up.
What, you gonna
I
be
need you to
playing?
go around and do a bunch of cooking. You're like, all right.
All right, it will be done.
Yeah. Oh, we got Sick. I'm a
Okay.
big fan. Sick's awesome. This is a Valorant streamer. I like watching Sick, and the reason is very simple. Sick doesn't yell a lot. He's not that loud. He's a god gamer. He's very good, and he's part of Team Sentinels. They are one of the franchise Valorant teams in NA. They won the first big tournament for the game, and then since then they've been ups and downs, but he's a great player. He's really fun to watch.
Yeah.
Definitely. So you can tell he knows what he's doing.
He's a gamer.
You look like the guy who's just not like, yeah, you're definitely.
Nice position. He's just chilling. Yeah, I'm not looking for someone who's screaming and like, making a bunch of noise and like going ham. Like he's just vibing. Yeah, he's just vibing.
I wasn't really down for that, but all good. So.
Yeah, you can tell my man is a
Why
lot of
isn't it
people
nice
they
though?
instantly freak out. My man is just really calm about it.
They grabbed you up.
Team Ace.
We could run the
Yeah,
same.
the nice thing is that all the players are doing challenges for this so far. So if you tune in, I don't know exactly what his challenge is going to be, but each of them have challenges that they're doing. And if they succeed, like whatever challenge they try to do, if they get the job done, then you in the chat, whether you're watching on this stream or on their stream, you can win some awesome prizes. And so we have a bunch of different prizes to give away. There'll be a link in the chat that says, hey, a streamer did a challenge, they got the job done. I don't know what the challenge could be. For him, it could be like, get an ace in Valorant, or win a game when you're down 9-3, break the 9-3 curse. Or it could be like League of Legends, get a pentakill, or do whatever it is, right? So, he's Neon Gaming. We're running it down.
What the?
He's on site.
On site. He did not see him.
Okay.
Maybe with default, I did not see him.
No, we were talking about the challenge. We were talking about we saw Nick 830 actually doing push-ups.
He
every
ran
time
through
he got a
my
kill as one
wall
of the
as
challenges.
I slid, man. It was like a trait.
Yeah,
I
stuff
should
like
stop
that is
taking
really
that route
cool
because
to
they
see.
know now. But that route is good when they don't know. But once they know that
It
you're
lets you see how good some of these guys are playing video games, because they'll legit stop, do
But
a
I thought the
push-up,
Jet-
get a hot pocket or something, and then come back and still get the kill.
Mom, get the meatloaf.
Fuck attack.
I gotta kill, Mom. You gotta get that meatloaf. Just runs over,
Right.
grabs the meatloaf,
I
comes
eat
back.
meatloaf on stream every time I get a kill, Mom.
That's a lot of meatloaf.
Okay, they're still in the bot phase.
Yeah, they're chilling. As soon as we tuned in, his team lost 2 rounds. But I guess last round was kind of a save, so it's not the end of the world. In this economy and this game,
Right.
the game is just like real life, where Valorant, you gotta save money, and like if your team dies, you have no money now.
Oh, okay, so
then you gotta then you have to fight the next round, you have no money, so the guns you have suck, and you're like,
Yo, so you legit gotta worry about the resources? Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
yeah, it's all about like, my team's money is real bad this round or real good or whatever. Like that all has a big factor about what you can do. Last round they're on a save, so you're supposed to lose those rounds,
For sure.
Yo, was that a grenade?
Yeah, she shoots like a stun. So it's like a little thing. It hits a wall and then it bounces at an angle and hits another spot and it stuns both spots.
Yo, that's cheap.
Yeah, she's fun. This character is so fun. She's like the second newest character, I think, after
Top sight, Jets,
Fade.
top sight.
She's like a
Yeah.
Filipino agent who uses lightning.
Tower thought. Tapped it.
Yo, my man looks like he's getting smoked right now. I don't seem too happy about it.
No, their team's holding. Oh no, he's dead.
Yo,
He
why is this guy
pushed the
spamming when
smoke.
the fucking Molly's down?
Why?
When the Molly's up.
I don't think she got it though. Did she? 2.67 seconds on the bomb.
Clutch.
Clutch. Tied the lead. Lost.
Would have been ambitious.
Don't look back. We also had a guy jump.
I definitely need somebody to carry me. Every first person shooter, bro. I got a couple games, man. I got somebody that's gonna carry me in League now. Right? I have to get somebody that's gonna carry me in Apex. And I need to get somebody that's gonna carry me in Valorant.
It's gonna be all 3. I'll
Right?
do all 3.
Let's go. Let's go.
It's time.
Just come yell at me, bro. Steve, what are you doing?
Hey,
Bro,
Jeff,
how do
what's
I shoot?
My leg. I'm like, oh, he's gone. You gotta leave him behind.
My leg.
I'm lurking.
Leave.
Arcade. Oh my god, I don't know who's worse. I don't know who's worse.
They
got
both
blinked
missed.
from. They pushed.
Oh, he
Dish
pushed
again.
Dish?
Shit. Dude,
What
that
a
guy whipped so
demon.
bad because of stim, but I whipped bad because I suck. I guess that's the difference there.
Going under, watch out.
You said he whipped back because of the stim. I whipped back because I suck. We've all been there.
One was going under.
Smoked out.
And,
Both of
and
the
this is
smoke.
just 100% intent, just to make it so you can't see, right?
Yeah.
Like, force the scrimmage in certain situations, draw somebody out, like if you're waiting outside the smoke, yeah?
Yeah, when a smoke's there, like you just can't see. So, are you gonna walk through it blind and like just try to fight? Like that's a little scary. Or you just wait out the smoke. If you wait out the smoke, if your teammates are fighting while the smoke's there, I mean, you can't help them. So, oh, he's trying to run.
Oh my god, that aftershock scared me for some reason. Like made me jump.
Oh, they shooting. Dip your head back out that corner. Going in, swinging.
Oh, I think he got half too, so they probably got it.
We lose this just.
Oh, that was close. Damn, 1.87. No, it's like, the half's close though. It's 5.7.
I want to try to.
Not bad. You got Andy Fuchsia doing some fork knife.
Man, every time I tune in, like I always see like some skin that I haven't seen before, bro.
Yeah, dude, this game is wild.
Is this like the Starfire skin? Is this what this is? This is what it looks like.
Don't know. Yeah, actually, you might be right. That would make sense. It looks like her outfit. I don't know what the weapons are though.
Those are like fake rideable ponies, bro. You can.
They do kind of look like. Are they like unicorns or like ponies? I don't know.
think they're like. I think they are unicorns actually.
You know, that's the thing about this game, like you say, every time I play it, I'm always just like, dude, they have a skin for that? Like,
Right?
I'm always just like, I'm shooting at Spider-Man and also Peter Parker. Like, Peter
Right.
Parker is a skin, and there's Spider-Man. And Doctor Strange, and like Sakura from Street Fighter.
Right.
And
Doctor
like,
Doom is in there. Like it's crazy.
yeah, like you're just shooting all these random characters, and you're like, I don't know what's happening. When I last played, I was using a Star Wars jetpack with a lightsaber, you know, as Sakura trying to kill, like, you know, Obi-Wan Kenobi or something. Like, it was just like the most absurd video game thing ever.
Dude, same, man. And you know me, like, I'm a crazy lore guy. So they was like, yo, Doctor Strange, you're shooting this guy with a gun. I'm like, hold on, bro. We can't. Hold on. We just can't allow that. Oh, no.
Not like this.
6,
Not the hands on the head, like.
7, bro. Oh, that's real stress right there.
Yeah.
As a gamer, we've all been here.
Yeah, I love the, like, all right, after.
Anyway.
You know, the anyway after, like, all right.
All right, back in there.
Oh, what song now?
Very much so.
I'm actually going to go sub to this guy just to see how many.
Does he take requests?
Does he? Oh, that'd be sick. He needs a jukebox request. You can't DMCA him on that, can you?
Him singing like that? I don't know. That's a great question.
He's got a pretty powerful voice.
It really has been a blast.
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
Hey, yeah, guys.
I'm very impressed. That singing, that was incredible.
Dog, just a song choice. Rose, Seal, Kiss from a Rose, bro? From the
Yeah.
Batman soundtrack, bro?
From the Batman soundtrack. Not like
moment
Seal.
that we're ready.
Just from the
It's
Batman.
from the Batman sound. I don't even know how many
You see how
people
that's
know
a
about
bird?
that song beforehand. Oh, wow.
Switch
Yo.
characters. Yeah, Bald Wraith, everybody's favorite. Look at Vantage in the middle, just partying, like she's having the time of her life.
So much personality, I dig.
So we should, we have to do the ulti thing and then win the game, right?
All right. Going back in here.
Yeah, we got to do that. We got to do the simultaneous.
Once again, raising for Team Kitsune. And like we told you guys from jump, right? Like you guys do have the ability to join your own team and either stream or just, follow on one of these fellow streams here. You guys can donate just the same, and every little bit helps. I know a lot of people are like, bro, I only got like $1. Yo, that $1 goes a long way, man. We had 5 days of just gathering funds and helping people out, from all the beautiful people out there, man, the gamers and everybody watching the stream, and you got quite a lot of money here already. So, and it's all going to a good cause, man. 4 great charities.
I would love.
Safe in Our World, Make-A-Wish, Child's Play, and Special Effect.
I have to be able to play it at some
Yeah, and the cool thing too is like, even if you can't donate at all, totally not a problem. Just tuning in and supporting our stream, their streams is really awesome. So
Yeah, a lot of people
we
do
appreciate
that.
you all sharing it, telling everybody, just hanging out and everything like that. You don't want to donate, you can't donate, it's totally fine. Just tune in, watch the streams, check them out, and support Intel, launching all their new stuff. Support us, just hanging out with everybody here. Should be a great time.
Yeah, and of course, like y'all saw it earlier, if you missed it, and like when we had on our first day of broadcast, we definitely have in-studio challenges. The first one, Operation. Sure, we got more though.
That one seemed tough. I'm not a great Operation gamer, so watching that, I was like, man, they're doing great, better than I expected.
Yo, the nerves. Look, first off, the first lap, the first circle through, everybody's like, yeah, I got this, and then they get to the second, like, whoa, that's when they got all nerves.
I would not have been good at it, so they all did better than I did, or would have done, so I'm very impressed. I never, you know, I don't watch streamers thinking this as often. I want them to die, so I can hear a new song. Is that?
Okay.
I don't know if it's like he sings every time they lose, but
maybe,
like,
is that a challenge? We need to find out. If singing is a challenge,
then I really need this Revenant
I'm gonna
to
go
push and
donate
kill
to
him.
this guy.
I need this Revenant to just smoke him. Get him. Get him. No, I think he's got
What's mayhem?
Oh.
Get out of there. Runs for cover. Goes for the
Teammate
reload.
got the kill.
I need a swap.
You do be needing a swap. Did not take the swap? Or maybe blue swap. Yeah.
Nothing.
I'm flying to the Batbird.
Like pulls himself up.
I can't say yet.
Holy frick.
Up top. Jeez.
Yo, these maps are pretty big though.
Yeah, they're humongous. I mean, you have to land, you know, 60 people or whatever on like this giant surface, so.
Well done. That's a POI. We won a POI, guys. Chat, give it up. Give it up.
Poggers. Absolute poggers.
I heard footsteps.
Was just gonna say, I think that's a challenge you just said, right? Didn't you just say they won the POI? I wonder if that's one of the challenges they had there. But we're gonna be coming back into the studio here with some of the updated standings on how everybody's doing. So we were watching, obviously, a bunch of the streamers representing a bunch of different teams, but that was Team Kitsune, who have been crushing it so far. By the way, Tiltify has been having all the standings. If you go to the Tiltify page, by the way, when you click on it, it has like, you know, this is the teams page, right? You can see the overall one for each team, and then you can also see who is like raising the most individually too. So you can click through and it tells you all the people on each team, so you can check it and follow there. But Team Kitsune, look at that. $32,000. They broke that mark after they were at $31,999 earlier. $15,000 for Hippogriff, $13,000 for Alicanto, and chilling down there at $12,093. Tons of money raised. And as a reminder, there is a loot box for the winning team. The loot box gives all members of the winning team the chance to enter a prize to draw to win special prizes, products from all the different partners that are working with us here. People like ABS, Acer, Capcom Digital Store, Gigabyte, iBuyPower, MSI, all kinds of people who are helping make this event happen, which is really awesome. So, you know, this loot box you see behind us is gonna be great. It's gonna give a lot of people cool prizes. And you may say like, oh, is it only for the streamer who raises $40 billion with like your pinky and everything? No. If you entered and you tried to, you know, win some money for your team, even if your team, your charity raised, you know, 10, 150, whatever the money is, you have a chance to win stuff from the loot box.
And of course, intel.com/13gen if you would like to pre-order some of these cool i9 desktop processors that will really take your gaming and everything that you do with your PC to the next level, man. Go beyond and make sure you actually pre-order right now.
Yeah, and of course, we have all these donations that we've been getting for all these different teams. They support our wonderful charities. We have 4 different charities involved, which is really, really awesome. And speaking of charities, let's take a look at this video from our friends at Special Effects to learn more about them.
We are one of the 4 charities being supported by the Intel Gaming World Relay. Special Effect is the gamers charity, and we help people with severe physical disabilities get access to video games using accessible technology.
Nobody likes being left out. That's why Special Effect are helping people with physical disabilities to play video games. But this isn't just about having fun. The gaming setups we create are personalised, so people can play to the very best of their abilities. And that opens the door to inclusion and independence, confidence and creativity. Help us level the playing field and create more magical gaming moments. Because it's everyone's turn to play.
And we are super excited to be joined today by Frankie Ward. Frankie is one of our amazing ambassadors and just all-round awesome person within the gaming industry.
I'm Frankie Ward. I'm part of the Intel Gaming Alliance. I've been working with Intel for a few years. But I've also been involved with Special Effect for a few years, from when I worked as a producer at Twitch, and we tried to make videos together, to now kind of telling everyone I know about Special Effect. I guess that's my role as an ambassador. It's the idea of imagining not being able to play video games. And when people are put in that position, they're just like, no, it doesn't compute for me. So when you explain to them what special effect does is make sure that no one has to experience not being able to play video games and share that experience together. And that's when it kind of falls into place with people.
I completely agree. I think the gaming community sometimes gets a bit of a bad rap, but actually deep down, most of us just love video games. And for us at Special Effect, being able to share that with people that have previously been held back is fantastic. And it wouldn't be possible without people like yourself, Frankie, and also events like this, the Intel Gaming World Relay. Becky, do you want to say a little bit about why Special Effects is an important cause to you?
Kind of echoing what Frankie said at a lot of the events that I go to, like Insomnia and EGX gaming events. I talk to a lot of people who have come to those events and maybe they don't have a disability themselves or disability within their family or friend group, like initially, but talking to people about the work that Special Effect do and seeing them realise, like, oh, hang on, this wonderful world of gaming could be taken away from me at any point, and start to think about those people and like what maybe needs to change to allow them to play and be involved and be part of this community. It's making sure that everyone has an equal chance to be involved and that playing field is level is really important.
I think what always surprises me is that there are people who don't have disabilities that hugely benefit from accessibility features. There are people that generally feel that they don't have any accessibility needs, but when you offer them a colorblind mode or a variable trigger mode or something like that, that opens up more possibilities to them as well. What does being part of the Intel Gaming World Relay mean to you and to Special Effect?
Well, for me personally, it means that people globally are going to discover Special Effect, and we've got massive streamers as part of the Intel Gaming Alliance. We've got Paracetamol and Dr. Lupo, as well as the British people you all know and love. Well, I mean, I love Teranga Games and Sakura is what I'm trying to say. And so it's brilliant to see Special Effect represented on a global level, because not everyone knows that the Microsoft Adaptive Controller that was released a couple of years ago was in conjunction with Special Effect. And I think that it would be great to see more people discovering where that technology came from, because especially when I first met the guys at Special Effect, it was a case of kind of Velcro mouse mats with buttons on, and they still have their place and they're still really useful, but it's incredible to see companies taking notice of that technology, which is working really well, and going, okay, right, how do we roll out this for everyone that needs it, and making it into this like formalized kind of sexy, like shiny console product. I think that's a really cool thing to see, and I think that's one of the things that hopefully people are going to discover as part of seeing Special Effect represented in the Intel Gaming World Relay. What about you guys though? How did you feel, Becky, when Intel came along and was just like, hey, do you want to be one of our 4 charities?
It's really cool to be involved in this, and as you say, it's going to make a huge difference in getting the word out there, and that is like 90% of the battle for a lot of charities these days, is just getting the word out. So honestly, if you're watching today and you're thinking like, oh, I really wish I could donate or something, and you're not able to, we totally understand that. Just like sharing a tweet, getting the word out that way is so valuable. And I'm a total broken record on this. Like, support isn't just monetary. Like the fundraising is fantastic, and it's how we keep going, obviously, but like if you can't do that, sharing and just getting the word out is super important. Really excited to be involved, and as you say, like some amazing people taking part as well.
Liam, how can people get involved? I know you're part of the partnerships team. Is there any way that people can, I guess, take the initiative at the Intel Gaming World Relay, or at least discover Special Effect through that, and then maybe fundraise themselves or help out with Special Effect in any way?
Intel is positioning themselves as they're trying to support streamers across the world, from amateur levels, from grassroots streamers, all the way up to professionals such as yourself. And Special Effects community is open to all as well. And so streaming on behalf of the charity, whether that is as a fundraiser or as an awareness piece, if you care about what we do and you appreciate the cause and you want gaming to be open to all, then a stream to your community could be huge, because if one person who could benefit from our support sees that stream and gives us a call and says, I'm struggling here, I could do with some help, then that is worth its weight in gold to us, because as Becky said, getting the word out is half the battle. We want to be able to answer the call and say yes, but the people who could benefit from our support have to know that we exist, and they have to know that the option is out there for us.
Becky, is it simply just giving Special Effect a call? Is that how people can request help?
You can give us a call. You can head to our website, which is www.specialeffect.org.uk. There's a contact form on there. You fill out a little form and it'll go to the right member of the team. Abilities and disabilities are so vast and varied, and as are taste in game. So there's no one size fits all kind of solution that we offer. It's a bespoke setup per individual.
All of our services are entirely free of charge. We are a charity, and we are here to answer that call and be able to help, and we would never want payment as another barrier to achieving your desires of playing a video game. So our services are fully free of charge, and that is only possible thanks to events like this.
Frankie, just as a question back to you, why would you say that Special Effect is important to the gaming community as a whole? We've kind of told you why the gaming community is important to us. Flipping that round.
The gaming community is actually very much about inclusion. I know when it comes to competitive video games and stuff, there can be an air of like wanting to be the best and things like that. But you want to play against the best people, and you're only going to have the best people if everyone gets a chance. Everyone gets to show what they can do. But also you want people to have the same experiences as you. You know, you get to share those experiences when you meet up at conventions and things like that. And it's why streaming is so popular, because you're sharing a moment with someone. And I think that's probably why it gives us opportunities to share with more people. And also there are some really fantastic streamers who also use adaptive technology when they are streaming as well. I believe Stacey of Gotham uses the Microsoft Adaptive Controller when she's streaming sometimes. Colo as well. I believe she might use a special effects setup. She has a foot pedal. I actually did a show with her called Versus a couple of years ago, and she was competing with her setup, and it was literally plug in and play. It was amazing. It was just as quick as setting up a new wireless controller, to be honest. And it was fantastic to have that represented, and Kola was brilliant in talking us through that technology on camera as well, because there are going to be people who see that and go, oh wow, that's going to be an amazing opportunity for me, maybe if my arthritis is flaring up, to keep playing and to not have to miss going on stream or simply keeping up with the storyline of a game that I've been playing at home on my own, and I'm really interested in playing. And we all need that time to ourselves, and gaming is that opportunity to carve out that quality time for oneself. So you never want to suddenly go, you know what, I don't feel physically able to take that time today. Special Effect allows people to always have that time, and I think that's really, really important, and I think the community recognises that as well. Also, the team are amazing. Obviously.
That was a beautiful answer. Thank you so much. Liam, if we end off this little segment, if you tell everyone how they can get involved and how they can donate to the event today.
You can donate directly on Tiltify, and you can watch a stream throughout the course of this amazing event and donate directly onto Tiltify through that stream itself, or you can fundraise yourself by setting up your own stream.
And again, thank you everyone for tuning in today and being involved, whether that's donating or being one of the amazing people playing and taking part, or by sharing a tweet, because genuinely everything you do to help is a massive, massive help to us. So thank you. And thank you again, Frankie, for coming along and talking to us.
Thank you for having me.
Cool. Bye.
Yes.
Welcome back, everybody. Hopefully you've been enjoying the Intel Gaming World Relay. It was lovely to hear from the folks over at Special Effect, one of the 4 charities we have up there. You can see we've been chit-chatting with them. We've had some interviews. We've seen a bunch of videos about the stuff that they do. And again, I love that they stress in that video, one of the most important things, if you don't have money to donate right now, it's not a big deal. Don't worry about it. It's totally okay to just watch and support and then tell other people, like, hey, you know, you should check out this awesome thing. And if you want to donate or do something, you totally can. If you don't want to and you just want to watch the stream, then that's fine. You should never feel bad about anything like that. Just watching is enough, and we really appreciate that.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I definitely took that from that video, as well as I think we should give a little shout out to Acer. Acer Orion 7000 comes with Windows 11, Intel Core IT processor as well, 64 DDR5 RAM, of course, GeForce RTX 30 GPU as well. I mean, the new ARG13 infused Predator Frostblade 2.0 fans, and it just released this summer, so you do have an opportunity to get one if you want one as well.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear about that, Steve. Thanks for breaking it down for me. You are my computer expert, so I love it when you break it down for this stuff like that. Speaking of which, we actually have a video from Acer to check out too with all the info that Steve just broke down, so let's take a look.
Guys, welcome back. We are joined by the homie Jackie representing Kitsune.
Hello.
You guys are in the lead right now.
Kitsune.
I don't know
Oh my gosh, I love you
ears.
doing the
All right.
Kitsune ears. That just made my afternoon. That made my life, actually. Thank you. Thank you for that.
We were trying to make sure we get the hippogriff ears on Jeremy, but he.
I know, what are the difference
actually
between the
wasn't a fan.
hippogriff and the Kitsune ears? Not much, really, but whatever, it's fine.
Well, look,
Team
with
Kitsune.
with that being said about
Yeah.
Team Kitsune,
Yeah.
I think we're going to take a look at Jordan Fisher, who we saw a little bit earlier with that amazing voice, play a little bit more games. I'm going to tell you right now, hopefully this is one of the challenges, because we were singing Seal Kiss from a Rose, and I got a little tear in my eye.
Okay, so I told you earlier that I've seen Jordan live. I think it was Rent live. Somehow my friend got us tickets there, and I was floored. Like,
yeah, you
Jordan
told me
was a
about this.
standout to me, 100%. And then I just heard him singing on stream, and I was just like, "You're singing Seal. You're just it, dude. You're just." He wears many hats, and he's exceptional in all of them, apparently. So.
Look, as a person who's really into like musicals and
Yeah.
like the
Oh my gosh,
whole night.
stop. You're
No,
into
for real,
musicals?
bro. I'm
What's
a
your
big
favorite
Andrew Lloyd
musical?
Webber.
Pump
Yo,
the brakes right
that's
now.
one of my guys, man. I'm dead serious. Like I really love musicals.
Oh my
I
gosh,
love like
Phantom?
Grease. Yo, Grease, I'm one of those guys
Grease
as
is
well.
great.
Joseph in the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat.
that
I'm
is a
one of those guys.
throwback.
Yeah, like I'm one of those guys. So when I heard him sing, and the fact that you're telling me that he actually does, like he actually was in Rent,
Yeah.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
Because he has the voice for it for sure.
He has
so.
the voice and he can dance too.
What?
Yeah,
I mean, if he's doing stage plays.
Yeah,
obviously,
yeah,
right?
exactly. He can also play Apex. So
Yeah, he's really nice
just
at this Apex.
Jordan, you're making me feel bad about myself.
I gotta go, actually.
Look, I'm trying to get like a fraction of what my man is doing. Not only was he singing, but he's playing pretty well on top of that with this Apex.
I almost wish we could ask him what's his favorite
y'all so
Andrew
much.
Lloyd Webber musical, but
I would love. I feel like
know.
I'm going to ask him about the singing, right?
or go-to karaoke song.
Yeah.
What's your go-to karaoke
My
song?
go-to karaoke song
I
is
love that you
always.
just said Goku.
Right?
We're such nerds.
You can't do that.
Anime
Anything to
otaku
sound.
in the house. Yeah. I love it.
So my favorite, it's always gonna be something by like Lupe. I just started boy Lupe, but I'm like a Lupe stan, so it's always gonna be something.
Okay,
but if we're
one
talking
a
about
little sample right now.
what? Why would you do that to me, Jackie? Yo, I would go super simple with the kick.
One more. No,
kick,
no, that's the
push,
first kill. He's
coke.
rezzing.
Oh my gosh.
That was my
Easy.
moment.
Okay,
No.
tasty.
I wouldn't put my actual voice to that yet. I've already been embarrassed. My man Jordan Fisher is already just killing the scene.
I know,
I don't even
singing
want to touch it.
seal,
The guy was
just
singing me, I think,
S-tier
anyway.
seal
That I
singing,
rated.
and then we're here
Maybe I
just,
should gotten in the smoke.
just trying. I do Celine Dion, it's all coming back to me now. Because, you know, if you finally get up on the stage, you're singing for 8 minutes, and it's gonna be, you gotta be annoying to do the most. So Celine Dion, baby.
So that's why I like.
Well, look,
You're
first,
judging me right
gotta
now.
go. I know.
Look,
Should've been
it's
good
okay.
for
Celine Dion is not bad. Okay, can't
Not
really.
bad.
It's not bad. I don't
You
know
just
about. I don't-
dissed the queen?
I'm not dissing. I'm just
Oh
saying.
my
I don't know a
goodness.
time in my life where I'm just gonna bust out some Celine Dion, unless somebody's
You're missing out, my friend.
throwing a diamond
Mystic at night?
into an ocean. That's the only time I really feel
You know what?
like.
I would love for you and I to make a playlist.
Oh, there's
I'm actually
It
down.
would just be, first of all, there would be a ton of anime
It'd be
songs
way
on
too
there.
much anime.
Way too much anime opening songs. But yeah, then some Lupe Fiasco
a
and some
little bit
Celine
of
Dion.
Lupe, and then
I
we can
guess
throw
it
in
has-
the Celine Dion. We can also do the mix-up, the karaoke mix-up. You do
Just
Lupe,
write it
I do
down.
Celine Dion.
Oh my gosh, another
Like two in
go-to. Oh my gosh, why is it, why am I blinking right now? Take my breath away.
Oh my God.
What's the, oh my goodness, I'm blanking on the one that was in Old School.
Oh, wait.
How did you know what I'm thinking of? That one is whenever you always hear it on karaoke night. Someone
it's
always sings it.
I close. Is that it? That's not it. That's not it. I was singing the wrong.
Total Eclipse of the Heart.
Yes, there you
How
go.
could I forget Total Eclipse of the Heart?
back, I
So that
guess.
would be on our playlist as well.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Celine Dion went up a level in my books when she did the song.
The Deadpool one?
Yep. Once I,
Yeah,
it
you're
was
cool.
instantaneous.
Yeah.
I was like, all right,
4-0
cool
to
after
4-3.
forever, forever.
Can't wait to lose a third game in a row.
I do wonder what Jordan's favorite karaoke song would be.
I mean, I feel like if we're talking about just Jordan in general,
Taking it
I
well.
honestly feel like it's gonna be something great. Like I feel like he's
Oh,
gonna
we're
do
done.
like some Jean Valjean,
Not
like
yet.
going
Some
full-
Queen or
Bro,
something.
That will actually
Queen.
be
I
sick.
could.
Taylor
Yeah, I'm like,
faded
I
well.
see
Art.
Jordan just putting on a performance to say the least. Oh,
But
oh,
also,
we switched. I thought we were still on Jordan's
No,
stream.
we
We
watched
switched.
Oh man, the
Valorant
double
love
blast
here.
pack.
Yeah, it's a lot of
results,
Valorant love
man.
and Apex on top of that. I am like
Maybe I should have tried to
new
shoot
to
him
the
now,
world.
this guy.
I ain't gonna say
My
new
best-
to the world, the
Yeah.
first person shooters. I'm really bad at
Yeah,
it.
me
So
too.
I always lean on my friends. Like I go to Vicious, I go to Sage.
Hard
the whole
carry.
nine.
Yes, please carry me. I'm a Sage main. My go-to is just to throw up the wall at the worst times possible, and then people be like, "What? Why is there a wall?" And then I'm just like,
You know you're still better than me, right? You know you're still better
I don't know.
than
It could be a contest.
Well, look,
But
that-
Vicious will carry us, so we'll be fine.
Vicious will carry us, but I would love to hear about what Jordan Fisher has to say about this Intel Gaming World Relay. Let's take a look.
Yay! Hi, Jordan.
Quiet on set. This is my time. Nope, it's not my time. What's this? This is my time right here. Hey, what's up? I'm Jordan Fisher. Actor, producer, artist, streamer, content creator. I'm about to dominate the cup stacking challenge. Watch. My little brother and I are best friends. He's 21. I want to be him when I grow up. We've always played games together. That was always a hyper competitive side of our gaming life together. It's definitely a big part of our bonding. What was the record? I always thought that I was going to be a gymnast. I reached kind of that crossroads in my life of needing to decide between gymnastics and the theater and acting and dance and music. I always had a knack for gaming. I was always really good at it, but I never really knew that there was a world where I could be both an entertainer and a gamer and let all of these things kind of meld together. And so that's kind of my role in the gaming world and in the esports world. And It's part of why I love waking up every day. I'm adopted and was fortunate enough to be adopted by two people that really understand what it means to love someone and to give them everything that a kid needs. My mom has been such a massive support system my entire life and has sacrificed so much. Joining the Intel Gaming Alliance is joining community. Dr. Lupo is such a very dear friend of mine that I've been on many stream adventures with over the years, and I'm thrilled to see what we can do together. Bringing all of these different vibes together only allows our families to grow in a massive way. I'm thrilled to be a part of the partnership, and I can't wait for the future.
Jordan Fisher, such a pleasure to just be even introduced to this young man. I'm now instantly a fan, and I believe we have an interview with the man himself. How goes it? I feel like you've already told us a little bit about yourself with that amazing intro video and the cup stacking, but just in case they just got here, tell us a little bit about yourself.
I'm 5'8".
You're the
you
same
see
height.
that Apple box? We the same height. Okay, you understand. Hey, listen,
I'm
5'8".
6'2", a little different.
Good height, because
That's a good height,
we're
man.
average.
We're average.
People meet us, they're like,
tell
hey.
her that. Tell Jackie that, bro. You gotta tell Jackie.
I'm 6'2".
You're 6'2",
I'm a
actually,
giant.
without heels and anything?
Without
See,
heels.
I love that. When
Thank you.
women have height and they like their height and they dress their height and they wear heels and stuff, love that.
I've
love
been
it.
making some amazing Short King jokes this entire
this is absolutely true.
entire
This is
broadcast,
absolutely true.
but they've been sports and amazing.
The biggest word in that is king. You understand?
King, yes, I love it.
That's
I love
it.
it. Okay, so Jordan, you are just amazing at everything. We've discovered through that video and just researching you. So you're an actor, you're a singer, you're a gamer, but what got you into gaming? I'd love to hear that backstory.
Man, okay, so, I mean, once a gamer, always a gamer. Some of my youngest memories, just in general, were holding an NES controller and playing Duck Hunt and playing Mario Brothers, and my mom and dad actually playing with me. Like when I got an SNES and I got Aladdin, that was the biggest. Every morning I would get up in the morning, get ready for school, and we would set aside 20 minutes together as a family to they would watch me play, or we play Super Mario Brothers together or whatever before we hopped in the car. And my mom and I listened to music all the way to school and talked, and I played Pokemon. And if I had an egg or something in the daycare, I would tell my mom, like, hey, can you do this for me, please? Can you do this for me, please? And then once that's done, can you just save it and turn it off?
What the?
And she would do that for me. It was so
Family
sweet.
Pokemon training, bro. This is the
I'm
most
talking,
wholesome.
bro.
I will
I'm
watch
talking.
this
I'm
show.
saying.
I will watch that show
too.
Dog, I'm saying they were super ahead of the game. So I'm really grateful for my folks. Always. Love, my dad, same thing. He'd come in every day. I was playing a game. You winning? You winning?
You winning, son?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. I'm playing some MMO. You winning? I'm like, I sure am. Thank you, Dad. I appreciate that, Pop.
Wow.
It was Kingdom Hearts, really, that kind of took it to the next level for me. So when Kingdom Hearts dropped, I listened to Yoko's score as a kid.
Yes.
And that was the introduction. That was the introduction to my love for music, for igniting my imagination, and ultimately setting aside certain goals within the game that other friends of mine couldn't accomplish, that I would buckle down and do, like beating Sephiroth on hard mode.
Bruh,
in the
you
first
say
Kingdom
that
Hearts.
every stream, I would open it up and let them know that that's what you accomplished, because that's not easily done. That's not
It's
easily done.
one of the hardest boss fights in the history of video
It
games.
actually is. To this day, check any list, in all honesty.
Absolutely. And then FPSs for me, it was Halo, and meeting a couple of friends that were a little bit older than me, and they had that snappy thing that they were doing, and I was like, listen, I'm gonna get better than you guys, okay?
Oh, I like that.
I'm gonna get better.
Well, I'm shocked that, Jordan, you said that gaming influenced your music career, that was one of the earlier influences. That's shocking to me.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, the way that the structure of a game in general, and of course, as a film producer and TV producer, I can approach this from this angle. There are few aspects of the gaming industry that should not function like a film studio, right?
Yeah.
Every way that a game comes together, for the most part, is a lot like the way that a film or television series comes together. And that scoring, that's music supervision, that's story leading and editing, that's everything that goes into making a game is the exact same energy and passion that goes into making every corner of a film function the same way. And I think the storytelling that Square Enix specifically, like as always, I love Japanese culture. I love JRPGs. I grew up with them, but Square Enix in general just had a way of grabbing my heart and squeezing it until I sobbed, and that took me away, honestly, and a massive part of the reason why I game still today.
Well, I guess another amazing question to go along with it. You're here at the Intel Gaming World Relay, part of Team Kitsune. I'm seeing you out there with that amazing voice, by the way. What made you decide to get involved with this, man, for all these amazing charities and for the people watching at home? Talk to us a little bit about it.
100%. So my if you know me at all and have been watching my stream for the last 4 years, when I started, we've had a real evolution of things, and it's been a lot of fun. I mean, it started with a friendship with Ninja, a friendship with Tim the Tatman, like all of these people, just kind of generally speaking, the industry and Fortnite were kind of meeting in the same place, right? And now Ninja and Tim the Tatman and Cloaksy, like we moved to the same neighborhood in Florida, and we're all living together, and or at least we're all neighbors anyway. We don't live together, but we're all neighbors and living our lives and doing our thing. And the way that the evolution of my gaming career, I suppose, has kind of gone, now being part owner of Complexity and restructuring the way the gaming industry functions and bringing, more traditional entertainment like film and television and fashion as a designer and music as a music maker, all to gaming and bringing gaming to that, eliminating the stigma. All of that is the reason why I'm here. It's the reason why there's little that I need, like in terms of my life outside of my family and my work. And I have my family and I have my work. Beyond that, I have to connect with the community because gamers are my favorite kind of people, just generally speaking. And I'm going to make sure that, until the day I die, that anyone that wants access to gaming has access to gaming. Anybody, especially that wants to pursue it professionally. I understand what it takes to make a leap, and it requires a lot of sacrifice, and it's exhausting, and you run into so many brick walls. But when you love something and every day your head hits the pillow and you're like, well, can't wait to do it again tomorrow, then that's the place and space that you should be in. You understand? Like that, no one else is going to take care of that for you but you. And if I can be an individual that maybe your mom or your dad or your aunt or your uncle that watched Dancing with the Stars knows and is like, oh, I bet he's a dad now. I bet he has so many words about, keeping your head out of the video games and in the it's not. No, social culture very much is who you're playing with and connecting. It's humanity. Right. And if we don't have that and you take that away from your kids, it's just it's not a good look. Right. And so if I can be a powerful voice, that talks about mental health on a regular basis, that encourages people to pursue their dreams, and showing people how hard it is at times as well. I mean, I've been at this for 18 years. I've been in the industry for a long time. I've been working since, a lot of the viewers in here, I'm sure, weren't even born when I started working professionally. I started young. I was 10. But, if I can have a platform and a voice to be able to speak and continue to do things behind the scenes in the gaming space, which is kind of where I'm mostly at these days, and continue to stream when I can, regardless of where I'm at. We'll see you at TwitchCon, by the way. Then it's a good life for me.
Okay, so Jordan is actor, singer, gamer, and inspirational speaker as well.
Free. That's true. That's true. I'm inspired.
I know. It's like I'm
inspired. I'm about to start my foray into the casting world, trying to get into this video game world, at least like you do,
I know. And Jordan, you were speaking about family and community, so obviously we got to talk about Team Kitsune. You're on my team. Yay. So how does it feel to be a part of the best team? Okay, I'm loving. That's going to be the new Team Kitsune dance, everybody. I'm here for it. Should we make it like pause,
we taking it back. I'm a 90s kid. Come on.
I know what you're doing right there, Mr. Fisher. I saw that bounce, okay?
He's a dancer as well. We've already established that he can do everything. He's just amazing. But Jordan, talk to me about being on Team Kitsune and just like how awesome we are. I've been saying this entire stream. I've just been screaming.
Do you see our logo?
Team Kitsune. I know.
Do you see our logo?
Come on, put the ears on, Tasty.
Come on. Give me a spectral fox. Give me a spectral fox and a Japanese-inspired name, and watch me not go Super Saiyan
I was about
3.
to say,
Let's
bro.
go.
I'm just saying.
Let's go.
I like what you bring with the table.
We're
here,
the best
man. I
team.
love what.
Okay.
Let's
so
go.
I have a couple more questions, right?
Okay.
And first and foremost, me and Miss Jackie were wondering about this. Your go-to karaoke song, because we just heard you sing "Kiss from a Rose," and I
It
was
was
talking
amazing.
about how I learned
We
about it
cried.
from Batman. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? But I want to know, because you have a wonderful voice. What is your
What's the
go-to
go-to?
karaoke
If
song?
I could find you now, things
Wow.
would get better.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
you know how I know you
Pretty
meant
much.
that? Because you made the face too. That was not, you can't hit that note without making that face. That's dead, I'm dead serious. You can't do that note without making that face.
It's important. It's very important. I mean, I don't know if you've ever been to like any pop punk show at all.
I've seen Panic at the Disco live. And,
Okay.
and I went to the Fall Out Boy, the last tour that they had before they got back together. I was there. But go on.
Okay, hold on. Let's talk about Warped Tour 2003.
Wow.
Okay, let's bring it way back. I'm
Wow.
aging myself, but it's
Wow.
okay. But that
You
was
know,
a time
my
to be alive.
first concert. My
What?
first concert was 2005 Shinedown at Crawfish Boil.
Jeez.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like we all need to get on a Zoom call.
I know, seriously.
I
though.
just saw Haley's Comet leave. Yeah.
He's amazing.
All right. Last part of the question, and look, you're talking to me on this one as well. But for any of your fans and anybody out there watching, any Team Kitsune people that you would like to talk to, and just personally about the Jordan Fisher brand and just being the person that you are, talk to me a little bit about that for the fans as well.
You know, I just decided today I don't want any more subs on Twitch. I just want people to donate to favorite charities. So that is that. I'm actually going to reach out and have them remove my sub button. This is it. This is everything, right? Like I find at the end of this stream, I find like, you know, regardless of how far we've moved the chains, you know, because on any given day you're gonna see growth, and on any given day it might be stagnant. But regardless, at the end of the day, if you can put your energy towards something that is game changing, and you mean it, then you're making the impact. And I decided today that that's very much what I want to do. So I'm really grateful. You know, all you Team Kitsuneers out there, like you guys are all wonderful, and I appreciate that so much. I can't encourage you enough to stream. Please spam my Twitter if you are streaming and raising money anytime, anywhere. Please, okay? You're raising money for a good cause that you believe in, that you genuinely, truly believe in, and it's a vetted cause. I will do my best to jump in and see you guys and get to know you a little bit better, and because you're the change makers, you know, and that's who I want to connect with.
Jordan, I've cried so much while you're on camera.
Yo, Jordan.
He sang and I cried. His inspirational speech, everything. I'm like, oh my goodness.
No, man, you really do cover a lot of bases, man. And look, I'm gonna be real. This is my first intro into you, and I'm gonna tell you right now, you've definitely made a fan of me. I really do appreciate what you do, and you're rocking Team Kitsune quite well. Yo, Mr. Fisher, I will catch you on the internet supporting all these amazing charities out there, and I wish you the best, yo.
Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. Take care. Bye.
Be good.
I was totally blown away by the karaoke song choice. Right?
Okay. No,
I was
too.
thinking maybe it would be opera or something. He has such a background. I was like, we'll just see what he says. And then it was pop punk. And I was like, let's go.
Look, we went down the line of cool things that he's into, and then he went straight to like our hearts. Once again, we definitely kind of aged ourselves there, but we learned a lot about Mr. Fisher in this instance, and I hope you guys did too. Make sure you support him on top of that. So with that being said,
Twitch.tv/Jordan Fisher, everyone. And you'll hear wonderful singing and watch some Apex.
You get a lot of cool
and get some
things.
inspirational speeches.
You get a lot of cool things, like we have coming up for you guys.
What?
We have quite the cool unboxing.
What's happening?
An MSI level unboxing coming up, guys.
Okay.
And I believe, okay.
What?
But we're not going
now?
to get there just yet. We're not
Okay.
going to get there just yet. But we do have a couple of cool things coming up. And we still have studio challenges coming down the line as well. And personally, like I said before, it's been an amazing 5 days. We've been collecting for charities for this long. You are still in the lead, which is crazy from like the first day. But who's some of your favorite streamers? Who would you tell people to go look at?
Oh my gosh,
right now?
Majin Obama was the first
Majin
one that
Obama,
came
that's
to
true.
my
That's
head
true.
immediately. Though I guess Majin stream, not always PG, I heard, but
not.
Entertaining. I've
Always.
also heard, always entertaining. And Majin has just done a great job. I think that Majin's raised more than $10,000. I don't know if that's increased yet or not, but Majin, Team Kitsune, we are
Team
behind you. We are
Kitsune.
following
Like
you.
these ears.
Yes. I'm obviously the general.
Yeah. Slash ambassador of Kitsune.
Like, yeah, Majin can be second.
Okay,
What would
the
that be,
second in
captain?
command? I think it is.
Okay.
I think it
Captain
is.
Majin Obama. Thank
I'm
you.
telling you, he's going to incorporate
Thank you for your
this
service.
into his
Thank
name
you for your
somehow,
contributions.
You know?
Thank you for being you. Is that good?
No, that's really good. First off, you did nothing but look. You did nothing. You don't even understand. Obama's gonna take this and turn this as part of his stream, and it's gonna be this huge hyped up production. It's gonna be part of the info speech. He's gonna be like, look, even my team ambassador has my back.
Yes,
That's the kind of person.
We love Majin Obama, and I told you, Majin Obama is taking this so seriously, and I love it because it's for a great cause. But you know, he was like, okay, over the weekend and throughout the week, he was like tweeting at me.
I was
like,
actually about to say,
Team Kitsune. Like, I'm serious about this, and I was like, oh gosh, I gotta get it together. Yes, Team Kitsune. But I love him. He's
You've been
great.
properly representing though. Like I feel like you're the only person. You really been hitting the team.
Yeah,
Call
I've
out.
screamed Team Kitsune dozens of times. The entire behind-the-scenes crew is got earplugs now. They're over it, but yeah.
I'm not over it. I want more of this.
Team Kitsune!
This is team interactivity. I really do like.
You're like, I'm happy to have my earpiece in.
Right, I can hear it. I'm just kidding. I can hear all of it. I promise you, I can hear all of it. It kind of hyping her up behind it as well.
Aww.
But while we're here, we're talking about Team Kitsune.
Oh, okay.
Let's
What's up?
take a look at the leaderboard right now for these donations to see what's going in. Tiltify Kitsune at the top. I'm not that tall, but you see it.
Kind of. There we go. So I think we've raised roughly 5,000 since the days started. I think we were around 30K when we began. So we're still chugging along. Hippogriff, Elecanto, and Chilean? Did I say that right?
Chilean.
Okay, thanks, Chilean. They're just dragging. Come on, y'all.
They're just
Team
dragging.
Kitsune, just too intimidating for you? No, I'm kidding. Everyone's doing a great job. I'm super proud of everyone. But I don't know, I'm waiting for the comeback. I'm waiting for someone to, get in Kitsune's heels here, so.
Well, look, I'm gonna tell you right now, Hippogriff right down there with that 15,000. We also see Alicanto with 13,000. So a little bit over $2,000 separating those guys right there. And then of course we have Chillin down there with 12,100, rounding up the last spot. This is a really good spot to be in, I feel like, because at the last day, we always get these huge increases in donations that really kind of tell the story of what we've been doing. Oh, let me move over just a bit.
Someone just was like, Steve,
Right.
can you move?
Can you move?
Can you just get out of your chair? No, I'm just kidding. But we're moving around here because of something very, very cool happening. I really feel like it's just appropriate for us to sing the opening song of Neon Genesis Evangelion right now.
You got to take it. This is all you.
Okay,
You
are
have a
y'all
better
ready?
singing voice than I.
Okay.
As we turn on the tower.
Are we
As
showing
we
it?
turn on, that's actually beautiful.
Okay, Zanku Goku Naten Shinu Yuni Shonen Yoshin Wanenare. And then the lights go on. Da 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 da.
But wait.
When are the lights not gonna turn on?
Can we talk about but it's full color coded,
Yeah.
Evangelion style, even the
Ava Unit 1,
dude,
everyone.
it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
It looks so cool. I saw this when I walked in earlier, and I was still amazed.
Is it not on? Here, let me.
It definitely did work. We just turned it on.
Okay.
Is it on?
Wait, no, it's on.
It is on?
Oh, you just turned it off. Whatever you did,
Did
you
I
turned
turn it off? Hold on.
Do that again.
Why is Jackie doing tech? Oh wait, well, we're
Still
good.
better
We're
than
good.
me. You got it.
We got it. So should I sing it again? Hold on. Should we redo
Look,
that
I
part?
feel like we might have
It's
to.
always
No, I'm
hard to
just-
check. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it's on. Okay, there you go.
I want to see. Ooh, that's cool.
Robbie, come talk to him, yo.
Okay, so we are with Robbie Tech, which we worked.
Roby.
It's okay,
We
Jackie.
I was gonna say Roby, and then someone just said Robbie.
I know
and
he
I said
did.
it was
He's
Roby.
he's never met me, so you
Okay,
have.
I
so
should have known.
You should have corrected
I
him.
know.
Now I feel like it's funny. We have probably brought up in the Intel mod workshop
sorry,
so many
Roby.
times in terms of when you hung, you held that piece above my head, and you were like, jump, and I'm like.
Okay.
She likes to do this.
No,
I know.
Ro-
She
Ro-
loves to do this. It's
Roby
okay.
and I had way too much fun during our stream. What did you make me smell again? And I
Oh yeah,
literally,
the PSU.
Wow,
To
okay.
this day,
I didn't know where that was going. That was
cannot
scary.
Yeah, no, I was like, I didn't
unbelievable.
either. I was like, what's happening? I don't remember that at all. I was like,
That
I
was
don't remember. I was like, I don't remember what she was smelling or what was going
computer
on.
stuff. All right, that's
Okay,
good.
so let's talk about my new PC.
Oh yeah,
Because
so-
I'm taking this home.
mine.
No, mine. You're going to decide who takes it home.
Yeah, I actually have this at home. So which is
Oh,
the best thing
of
about
course
it. So
you do.
yeah, I know. So this is Asus's collaboration with Neon Genesis Evangelion, which one of my favorite anime. I know you love it too.
Amazing, yes.
And so, but the big difference is that this one actually includes the new Core i9 13900K. Now a lot of people don't know that the Z690 boards, which is actually the one that Asus released, do work with the new generation of CPUs. So the best thing about it is if you use a Z690 board like we did here, it will absolutely work. You just need a BIOS update. Now this one does not work right now because it needs a BIOS update because we're still many days away from actually the release. But absolutely amazing collaboration. You've got like the black and red from Nerve. You've got the EV, you know, the Ava 1.
Oh my
like,
gosh, I
color.
love
I know, doesn't
that.
it looks so good.
Oh
And then
man, I just saw that. I didn't see it either.
I was
Oh
so
my
excited to show this
gosh.
to Jackie because I know based on there's a couple things that Jackie always puts on Instagram. It's either she's by herself at home watching anime or she's playing volleyball.
Okay.
Yes,
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Or she's
my
hanging out with her
life.
circle friends. That's like pretty much that's all she does.
One
But-
of the three.
Yeah, and it's
One
not
of the
bad. It's not
three.
bad.
I've rewatched this anime so many times, though. It's one that hits near and dear to my heart. It's just like a classic. So I just don't know who wouldn't want this. This is just so beautiful.
It's pretty awesome. So 1 of 3 is done.
Okay.
And so it came out so good. We got done in 2 hours. Well, it's funny, we started late, so we got this done in under 2 hours with cable management and everything. It came out so good.
Oh, Roby's amazing.
You were efficient, my guy.
Yeah.
You want to build a PC or two for me at my house?
I think I actually might hold the record because this will be by the time we're done, I've built 4 13900K systems since it was announced on Wednesday. So
Someone check the world record book.
I see you, but it must feel good to be working with these bad boys.
Yeah,
you know?
it's a great chip. We're really excited to get to
All
review it.
the lights on the
Yeah,
inside.
it looks
Sorry,
so
I
good.
just got
Oh,
this
wow.
again.
And then
That
the
looks
way-
crazy.
Yeah, it's got the sync when basically he's syncing to Ava 1 and all that sort of stuff. They did such a good job, and even the PSU.
Can I go around and look?
I was
Or
gonna
am I
get
know, I
it.
was
I
like,
was looking at the
I
com-
kind of got this.
I give
the
you
bad
permission.
spot.
By the way, we
Keep
added
talking.
we added a 5th team, just so you know, Team Chupacabra. So it's happening now.
This is so pretty.
This is ridiculous, by the way.
This is why we like to bring out fun tech because then everybody goes and looks at the PC. And the best thing about it when you boot
caution tempered glass ×3 handle with care. I mean, like even this is a sticker that's Evangelion.
And they did such a good job with this case. The best thing about it too is also when you boot it, the BIOS shows the Evangelion and warning logos and stuff like that. So
the fork out and everything.
I don't think people actually understand how cool this is. Like when you're up close to this, like all of the little Evangelion Easter eggs, I am literally shook right now. I am shook.
They did such a good job.
No, it's really cool.
This is just like giving praise to Unit 1, and this is Unit 1.
Yeah, this is
basically
actually
Unit
sick.
1, everyone.
This is
It's actually
Unit
more
1 in a
powerful than
PC
Unit
form.
1 because he was on older technology.
The old firmware. The old firmware.
This is like a new BIOS update. He's got more cores, more P cores, more E cores. He runs Windows 11 now.
Well, look, Roby, you said you still got a couple of these to build for the day.
I do. I have 2 more to build. And in fact, what we're going to do is we're going to pull this one off here for just a second because now it's time to focus on MSI. So we did the Asus thing. Asus showed all this stuff up. So if we can get the gentleman to pull this off.
Before we get there, what we're going to do first is we're going to take a quick break here. And when we come back, we're going to get just to that unboxing that you were talking about. You were excited. I was excited.
Well, the problem that I have is like all this is do is just taken away from my 4 more hours left to build 2 more PCs.
I promise we're going to come back.
Can we extend? Can we extend to 7 o'clock? I mean, come on,
Can
guys.
we extend to 7 o'clock? We're going to check, and when we come back after the break, we'll let you know,
No,
Roby. I promise. We're going to let you know.
Right?
Bryce.
Bryce, am I out or is it?
Mic for you.
No, that's okay.
Yeah, you don't worry about the mic.
With
That's a
that
good idea.
being said, we're
back.
live.
I was like, you on the mic. What's going on?
I
We
want
got
to
a
say
little
huge
break.
shout out to Intel for making me not have to wait because they were like, hey, let's get the poor guy's got to build. So thank you very much for coming back.
Can I rip off the plastic?
No, we're not
I was about to say you can't do that.
Anti-static bag. Let's do a good job.
Okay.
So this is the brand new MSI Gaming Edge Z790. So this is their Z790 board. So one of the first physical debuts of these boards. This one actually supports DDR4, which is actually super cool. It is LGA 1700, the same as what you use with 12th gen. But the Z790 board is a couple things that are different. One, more PCIe lanes. So for those of you who don't know, that just means if you have a lot of M.2 drives and extra storage, that's where you're going to see a bonus here. There's different aesthetics. So this is the white one. MSI has another one, but also cool to see DDR4 support here, which I know makes like less expensive, like your 13600Ks, more approachable, etc., and still get a very beautiful whiteboard. And everybody loves white builds.
I was just going to say, it looks clean. Yeah. It looks fresh.
And then the other thing too is they added some more USB 3 20 gig. So you've also got some 20 gig stuff. So those are kind of the big differences. Not a ton. The good thing is people have a lot of choice. So if they want to choose something aesthetically, whether they like that Evangelion one, or if they wanted to go to MSI or like their Gaming Edge or their Core Liquid, or even their Ace series, which has 24 leaf karat gold on it.
Oh,
I know. Yeah. That's the look I was waiting for. Yeah.
Okay.
So lots of different options from MSI. And actually, one thing I really love about MSI boards is they have a lot of really great boards like the Tomahawk series, which do a very good job of like value plus like all of the different like things that it comes with. So again, you still get PCIe Gen 5, you still get all the connectivity, Wi-Fi 6, all the Bluetooth stuff, and it looks absolutely incredible. But you know what? Honestly, I got to go build with it. So thank you very much, and I got to go.
Wow,
Roby's like, see ya.
Can I
real quick?
Trying to break world record
My man
right
really
now.
wants to finish.
You can go. Get out of here, you. No, I'm just kidding.
Can I smell it before you leave?
Yes, of course.
I love that new computer
I'm
smell.
scared
Better
to
than
smell
new cars.
anything.
It's
after what
better
you've
than
done
new
to me.
cars.
That's amazing. Oh my gosh, it is.
It
That
smells
hits
of
different.
rosemary and lilacs.
And lavender, a little bit of lavender,
Yeah, that's what they do with all
sure.
of their buds. But now we got to go put it inside of a PC. So we'll be back in about, I'd say,
I'm
let's
coming
go
with
an
you, by
hour
the
and
way.
45. Oh, you are?
Yeah, they said I'm coming with you.
Wow, okay. Well,
I think that means that they
45
just want me to leave.
Don't smell anything
Yeah,
else.
don't-
all right?
Don't smell anything
Don't
else?
smell anything else.
Thanks for the warning.
I'm just telling you now. Guys, shout outs to Roby Tech for actually breaking that down for us, as well as showing us that sick computer case, that Ava unit on display as well. And personally, if I had enough money, I would get one myself. Say, Jam, you're back. Why would you leave me with the computer, bro?
Well-
You know it was about to explode me just being in the vicinity of it.
Here's the deal. I wanted the board. I didn't make it in time. I was like running over when I saw that MSI board because if I'm gonna build with this brand new CPU, I need a new board. So if MSI has any of those lying around, if Roby doesn't use all of them when he's assembling the supercomputer or whatever he's doing over there, I could always use one, you know?
I feel like he's gonna walk out of here and this is gonna be an Ava
Just
unit.
like everything, yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen.
I heard
dog.
DDR4 still, and I was like, hold up, DDR5 is kind of pricey. I'm down for some DDR4. Get me in there.
Once he said that, I was like, I did just say something about that.
I was like, I'm in, I'm down, let's do it. But yeah, I mean, that's the cool thing is that there's a lot of people helping out with this event, obviously. We have lots of different people giving away stuff, not just Intel who have their awesome processors, but all the other parts around it. You don't just assemble a PC with one thing in it. You don't just need the CPU, you need all these other awesome stuff in there, and Intel, of course, knows that. That's why we're working with all these people, and it's really nice, of course, working with these awesome charities. You guys seem like you got a blast over here.
Man, it was a lot of fun in all honesty, talking with Jackie, talking with Roby as well. But I think we do have an Intel 13th Gen video for you guys at home, just in case you're wondering what you're getting. You will be seeing it in an upcoming video. Of course, they really do a good job of kind of advertising these as well. I don't even know any things about computers like that, and I'm still down and here for what Intel has to offer. But I think we're still waiting on said video since they didn't
On the
say
video?
anything. Yeah, we're still waiting.
It's gonna be sick. Oh, we have our updated standings, actually. Let's take a look at the standings. It looks like, damn, Kitsune. Oh, we started today with them right around 30,000. It's now over 35,000, about to hit 36 on their very own, which is incredible. And I mean, Hippogriff 2, you can see, is already climbing up there with 15,000, which is pretty fantastic as well. 13,000 Alicanto, and then of course 12,000. So about 1,000 difference between our third and fourth, and then a couple thousand up there between the second and third. And all of them are relatively close on that second and fourth. But of course, Kitsune is just crushing with that big chonky lead. And we're on our last day here. We're our last few hours. We have about maybe 2.5, 3 hours left or so for people to get those donations in. So if you're here, you're thinking to yourself, how do I do this? What's going on here? 5:45 Pacific time is our cutoff time to get everything. Of course, if you want to donate to charity after 5:45, no one's going to stop you.
No one's going to stop you.
It's just, you know, counting for the teams, obviously. We have to have a time we just cut it off and we get a look at those final standings. So we're going to be throwing over to Roby, who's with Jackie. Of course, you saw them walk off together to get a check-in on the build that they're doing so far. So let's head on over to them.
Hold on one sec. We're going to fix a tech issue. I'm going to
We're
show them.
going live.
We're already.
Roby was like, sorry, we had a tech issue, Jackie, so I'm leaving.
They can still
Roby, you're leaving me here alone?
Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me do
I've
this.
only built a PC with you before, and let's be honest, I was like the sous chef. I was
There you go.
basically just ripping up plastic and opening stuff. I'll start opening stuff.
Yeah, let's not do that.
Oh,
Let's
okay,
not do
don't
that.
open anything.
Okay, so
you're
here's.
back.
Okay, we're back. Okay, so
You scared
Team
me.
Chupacabra, Team Chupacabra, the brand new 5th entry to the World Relay has come in. We've got one PC built, and so that was all ASUS. So now we're with MSI. So there are another parts that MSI, and so we're going to be building a smaller, much more like, but the best thing about it, the first one with the Z790. So this is the world's first Z790 13900
Don't judge
KB.
by size.
I know, you don't have
A
to.
lot of short kings working with me.
This is what, you know what, honestly, if anybody, it's like, I know that your Instagram is filled of don't judge by size, but I'm right here, I'm preach it, because like, even for the small PCs, like you got to do the same thing, right? Like this one is short king for you.
This is a short king,
This short king would totally be
energy.
supportive of you. Regardless of your height, you can still sit in a chair and play with this. It doesn't matter.
You
So
know, it's still powerful. It's still
exactly.
packs a punch.
Yeah,
Right?
but Chief, we are Team Chupacabra, and this time now we've got to build this one even faster, which this one is probably the one that will be able to crank through the fastest, given it's like the most efficient, because the next one, which is Aorus and Gigabyte, that thing's, it looks like an eagle. It's, yeah, I hope that we're going to get that one done. So we got a lot going on, but.
Okay, well, where do we start?
Well, first thing we got to do is we're going to actually why don't we put the motherboard together, and you can be a part of that, but why don't you give folks an update? How close are we to 6 figures?
Is this confetti? Should I throw this stuff?
No, that would be really bad.
Let's not throw the fans.
But how are we?
Throw this?
Yeah, let's. How are the teams doing? Like, how are we doing on?
Well, I'll be honest. It's you know, Team Kitsune Domination Station. That's really been the tale.
Oh, really?
So my team is killing it. Team Kitsune. So you have to, if you're going to be working with me, you have to go Team Kitsune.
But I'm Chupacabra. We're Team Chupacabra.
Okay, well, what about Team Kitsune?
But we're Team Chupacabra. We actually have all of the tech and all of the power, so we can.
I'm leaving. No, I'm just kidding. I'm staying.
We're
staying
yeah.
because I just can't wait to see what you're gonna do.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is actually you can. Why don't we have you do this?
Is this a knife?
Yes, it is. It's a look. It's even branded.
Are we allowed to show that on the air?
Yeah, it's a Robotech one. But if you want to get, if you want to grab
You
over
sure
there.
want to give me a knife? I don't really know how.
Yeah, I remember. If you, down at the very end, you see those little processors. No, that's a that's a microfiber cloth.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, keep going all the way.
Some rubbing alcohol?
Yes, we did need that later.
okay.
Now at the very
What's this?
we're never gonna get built.
I'm
This
sorry.
We're doomed. We're
I'm
doomed.
listening.
We're
What's the
doomed.
direction?
The CPU at the very end. You see them? The very small things.
Oh, the very
yes,
small
yeah. Okay. Go ahead and grab one of the. Grab the one that's in your left hand.
Left hand. Okay.
Yes. Okay.
You want me to open it?
Yeah, here in a second. Okay, so what I'm going to have you do. Okay, guys, this is the question. Will the IO shield clear the VRM? Let's get that vote up. We're going to do it really fast because
Vote
Jackie.
now.
Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to push that out. Okay.
I got it.
Push. There you go. Awesome. Now what you're going to do is going to lift that up.
Lift this guy?
Yep. Ooh. Now don't bend the pins because then this PC won't work, and then they'll give it to you.
I hate when you put pressure on me.
That's what you're about to do to the CPU. Okay, so you're gonna grab the side. Yep, and you're just gonna set it right inside the socket, just like how you have it.
Unfortunately, y'all watching via Intel. Oh no, I was gonna say I'm so happy because they're gonna make me toss and I don't have to do this. And now they're like, no, Jackie, you gotta do it on camera. So never mind. I'm gonna have to do this on the Intel stream as well. You want me to not destroy this PC and do this?
Yep. Is it happening? Are you live on Intel?
I'm live on both.
Okay,
yeah.
good. Well then, yeah, literally.
Can I just drop it? Look, my
just
hand's
put it.
shaking.
Just put it right there. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Perfect. Okay, now. Yes. Okay, so far so good.
Okay, now we're tossing.
Oh.
Back to the desk, everyone. Okay, now it's back to us.
Okay.
She's gonna break it.
She's gonna break it.
It was so close.
100%.
I was really excited.
I felt every ounce of that tension that Jackie was putting off there. I felt like I would have destroyed I would have done the same thing.
Well, okay, because like dropping it in is not the hard part, right? But then you have to close it, and you gotta pull that lever down and crank, and that part you can feel the squeeze, and it's a little scary. But I love that we're building with these two because the first one he mentioned an Asus build, and that's my current motherboard. The build I did before that was on an MSI board. So, you know, I was watching him build both of those. I was like, hey, I've done both of these things too. I'm sure a lot of people who build their own PCs are the same way. So it's cool that they are supporting this event, and I've used both their stuff before. It's great. So.
Hey man, it's a good spot to be in, especially considering it's a lot of cool new stuff that we've seen here. A lot of stuff that I've learned, especially about trying to put together a computer. And we see Jackie and getting helped out with Roby. So I've loved to see how that's going to turn out, especially after that Ava one he just displayed.
Yeah, I mean, that thing was better than anything I've ever built. My PCs are functional, but they do not look like that. I'll tell you what, they're very nice. They're managed well, but they are not robots, that's for sure. But speaking of which, we have a lovely video by the folks over at Acer for everybody to check out, and we'll come back with more stuff in just a little bit. Welcome back, everybody, to our Intel Gaming World Relay here. Hopefully you've been enjoying everything, and as this ominous tower in front of us implies, it is time for one of our in-studio challenges. We are going to have Jenga, which is a game you and I are quite familiar with.
Just a little bit familiar with it. Of course, this is an in-studio challenges. Various challenges or prizing will be on each block. If you knock it over, the game ends, and the rest of the pool money goes to the other team. Hope you guys are listening. That's actually going to be pretty interesting if you think about it.
We have these bowls with different things. So we have stuff that's worth money, and then we have stuff that is a challenge that you have to do over there. So we're going to be pulling from these randomly to give people different challenges and struggles and stuff like that. The rules are pretty straightforward. If you touch a block, you have to follow through with pulling that block out. So no like poking and prodding and moving stuff to cheat or anything like that. If you pull and the tower falls, the other team gets the rest of the money left over, and they're going to be battling for this $2,000. They are working in teams, and it's going to be the Kitsune Chillin team versus Hippogriff Alicanto. And it's going to be Jenga. These blocks are humongous.
Yes,
they're quite big.
These are not standard Jenga blocks. For those might be wondering at home, don't adjust your television at all. We promise you that even though we're not using the standard edition blocks, the regular, we still have an amazing game of Jenga.
Yeah, I mean, it's more violent and more dangerous the larger the blocks are, which is how we have a lot of different, kind of injuries with this kind of stuff. But we have our first team here. It's going to be Team Kitsune and Chillin walking out here ready to go. Look at them go.
With the glasses, the business glasses, all right.
The sunglasses, I don't know. They haven't been regulation for Jenga in quite some time.
It's true. You see a lot of players, just like in poker, they use the glasses to kind of throw off their opponent. They don't know what block they're looking at. They may think they're going for another one and might be taking out the one you want. But this is going to be the team. Kitsune, Chillin.
We got the top covered and the bottom covered.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Like seriously, this is
any
a
angle.
This is a strong team. They should not have put us together.
This is a powerful duo.
Yep. Powerful.
Get it?
I like what you did there.
Okay. Who's our competitors?
And our other
Who
team.
thinks they can take us on? Who?
So,
Who?
Without further ado,
That was like an owl.
we do have Hippogriff joining up with Alicanto to come up next. Is going to be Rachel and the Vicious Men. They're doing the special intros and everything.
They're flying
Bro,
out the
they're
bird.
flying in right now. Oh, you notice they're flying. You guys didn't even see the war room. That was gone.
They're flying, flapping as it would.
Hippogriffs.
This is like, when the monkeys come, the flying monkeys from in Wizard of Oz?
Wizard of Oz. Get out of here.
So serious.
That's basically what it
Okay,
is.
that's my spot.
It was your spot.
No,
Circle and
there.
above.
It was
Right?
We could see they're gonna go down
From
soon.
above, like a bird.
They didn't stop. I
See,
was
what they were talking
afraid.
about, the
Yeah,
top
that
and
was
the bottom.
intense.
We've got the middle
scaring
ground
me.
covered, which
That
is
was
the most
intense.
important.
There's a lot going on.
They missed that detail.
All right.
wingspan.
So we have our first pull here. Which team is starting us? They're going to be rotating. So
Kitsune.
It's going to be
and
Kitsune
Chillin.
to start it off first.
All right, so should I go like really, really tough and
should
like
punch it.
try to like mix them
Just
up
jump on
really
the
hard,
table,
or
Jackie.
should
Let 'em know.
I'd go safe?
I heard the best strategy
Be
is to kick it
dangerous
out.
or go safe?
Start mid.
Maximum force.
Okay.
We've seen a lot of Jenga in our lives.
all your
We'll
might.
see the technique. Starting on the
Touched it.
edge.
Oh no, this is
no,
not
look
as
at that.
loose as I
Wow,
thought.
what a choice!
no.
What a choice!
Wow.
We might lose right
And
away.
instantly going.
What a shoot!
Hold on.
Oh,
I'm
my
good.
Commentated a lot of Jenga in my day, like Say Jen said.
One quick pull is all you need.
Never seen this one before. You're gonna go straight to one of the
I
most
wasn't
dire
scared
parts
at all. I was literally like,
of
okay.
the structure.
Though-
First blood drawn.
was
Can
rough.
I be honest?
Jackie.
Usually when I play, you're able to test. And so the fact that we can't test, this is a whole
Did both go?
That's because
Made-up
you weren't
rules.
playing
Is it
regulation
back
Jenga.
to back? Is it
Yeah,
back to
it
back?
should be the other.
No,
All right,
it's
now
the
it's
other team.
not-
Other
it's
team.
not
Other team.
that.
Other team. It's the other team.
Other team. Other team.
You know what?
You're-
I think
yeah,
this
you're
one
rotating.
looks great right here. You should go for this one.
Am I going up next?
Yeah, Vicious.
Yeah.
Look at this guy. Look at that one.
Remember, there are challenges
Oh, read the
potentially
box.
on the
My
block.
box
I feel like we
said
we're strong.
Giantville
Yeah, we could
7.
fall down on
No, I think yours is okay.
Yeah,
But you got to
yeah.
check just in case that there's something.
Because it might have a challenge on it, so we want to make
It looks
sure.
kind of iffy. Like, you
Little
wanna, like,
deliberation.
I thought it was a
stuck
joke,
in there,
like
you know? I'm afraid to
Giantville.
We gotta go.
We gotta go on the sides. right?
Little
All right.
deliberation here.
They're
from
gonna lose.
Alicanto, Hippogriff.
We could kind of even it out right here, right?
Yeah, I believe.
Oh yeah, that's barely touching on the top.
Okay.
I like this. Ooh, these blocks
Oh,
are
That is
big.
not the block I was looking at.
Big 2x4 size blocks here.
That's going to be tough.
This is,
It's
ooh,
actually
this,
so-
Oh my
ooh,
gosh,
they're so
you are
stuck.
in
Oh
trouble.
my
I'm
god.
gonna tell you right now, when you
It's
make
okay.
Jenga blocks, you gotta be careful of the lacquer. The lacquer is a really big thing. I feel like we don't have any of that on display here. These are huge blocks.
No, each of these is made
at
out
the
of an
strategy.
Amazonian rainforest. So, you know, it's an acre per block.
They're in rough
Oh
shape.
my gosh, it is already, this is the leaning
watching?
tower of Jenga here, Steve.
How
Are you
is
watching
it
this guy
just
work?
cooking
Are
this?
you watching the master?
So,
You watching?
He's making me real nervous.
Yeah, this is our 13th.
This is really good strategy.
Intel's 13th Jenga. That just came out in case everybody
They
didn't
just
know.
mentioned it for
That's what's
success.
working
There
on.
you
Ooh,
go.
block. Read the block, please.
Amazing.
Oh, let me see the block before I drop
What do we
it on
have in the
myself.
block?
That made my
It's a big
heart
old 7.
race. That made my heart race a little bit. I'm not gonna.
It's a big old 7.
No challenge, no prize, just the 7. You're good.
Okay.
Yo, nice work. Nice work.
As soon as I, so
a little whisper in
I
between.
can't pull it, right? Since it's
Sune.
so like
You
stuck
already
in there.
know.
These are the bigger
Yeah, right
blocks.
here.
I think like slowly kind of like chipping away.
You like the tap tap?
Wow.
I use my
Steve,
fingernail.
Doing
I
the
calls
dance.
it like I sees it. I got a bad feeling for this tower. It's not long for
I
That
don't,
was so
I
hard.
don't
I'm not
know.
gonna lie.
It's not long for
I'm a
this
little
world.
nervous.
Wow, perfect pull though.
I set her up.
Simple.
That was,
They call
you
her
set her up
the
for it.
perfect pull pal.
I was like,
So
The
I
triple
will
P.
say, some of the middle ones were a little loose. I couldn't tell you which one it was though. But I will say there's a lot of force coming from like
powerful.
this side.
Well,
I'm
they
nervous.
call,
I'm
you know, in the
nervous here.
in the
I'm
Jenga
gonna-
World
I'm
League, they
sort of
call her
evaluating.
Rachel
Nice
the
job, nice job.
Roughhouser. She is
Yeah.
not. She goes in there with
I
a
believe
lot of
in you
power.
100%.
Likes to,
Rachel, this all you.
make the entire tower a little less sturdy.
I'm so
And I
nervous.
feel like that's part of the Seltzer plan, you know? Kind of get dropped in the bottom, disperses, and it affects the entire tower.
Oof, there's a lot.
oh,
Oh, that was
easy
so
peasy.
You're a
easy.
genius.
She took the old faithful.
That
You're
was
actually
smart.
a genius. Why didn't you
That
think
was
of that?
so smart.
And this
Oh,
is what I
none
like
of-
to
none of
call
us do that.
the party starter
You're
block.
actually a god.
I'm
My
shook.
lord.
Right in the middle too.
I
Bam,
was
perfect pull.
genius.
You're gonna leave me the easy
Hold
blocks?
on.
I'm gonna take the easy block.
I was thinking this.
Calling out the ambition
here.
for
Oh,
the
thank
easy
you.
win.
No, no, no.
Seltzer.
no, no.
One.
Wait.
Damn, and our outfits match is
I
crazy.
know, we
Actually
plan.
crazy.
That structure near the bottom, there's some scary
you
looking
have
stuff.
these 3 choices right here. Any of those.
This
like,
one?
no, you can do this one, or this one.
I know, Rachel
Look at
better
this
stop
guy.
touching these blocks.
Yeah, you can do that one too.
Wow, which one's Rachel?
Which one's
Pop
Rachel?
quiz.
Excuse
Pop
me.
quiz.
I was
Like,
thinking about
poke-
Rachel.
I feel like this one's
Her eyes are
right
touching
here.
the
See how
block.
it's not,
Right.
like touching the top. This one, this middle one.
I don't know. That one looks in there pretty sturdy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
I
think
do
this-
like the
I
teamwork
think
that was
this
already
one
on
I see-
display.
No, that
The
was like-
hippogriff and Alcanto, though. Like, I feel like they have like a nice little talking pace.
This one
They don't
is
go
already
too
popped out.
crazy, you know?
5.
What's she doing?
Jackie, Pound.
3, 2. Oh, I was
Ooh,
gonna
a
go for this one.
dangerous block.
That's
Oh my god.
If you can do the wiggler.
Look at Pound.
Not the
I
wiggler.
like it,
The
I like
whole
it, I like
tower is rotating under the
Leaning in
pressure of
with
one
the
block.
squint to make sure.
Slow.
I'm good.
There's
Jackie's
one
slowing
block
it down.
holding this whole thing. Look at that.
It's actually so tough.
Perpendicular.
Ooh,
That's
that's
the play.
scary. That is a scary block to get out there
thinking
because now
like-
everything
Yeah,
is
yeah,
a
yeah.
little
Wow.
less sturdy up there.
Oh,
the
my
wiggle.
God.
Holy
You are a
challenge!
Challenge. We gotta pull from this side.
Guys, I literally almost fainted. That was intense.
Pull a challenge, Steve.
What is
That
the
was
challenge?
intense.
Pull a challenge, Steve. What do we got?
What does that mean?
No, let
Steve's
me
pulling
do
a challenge.
No, I don't want that one.
No, Steve, pull that
No, I
one.
don't want that one. No,
Pull the
maybe
one she
that
doesn't
one.
want.
How about that one?
Put this on top.
Also
Oh.
in the way of our challenge camera
They told me I
here.
have to.
What is the challenge, Steve?
For the rest
the
of the
part of it.
game, whenever someone successfully collects a block, sing
Scream.
the intel jingle.
Do,
Boom,
do, do,
boom,
do.
boom, boom.
Yeah, you gotta do that every time.
On success.
Wait, when do I have to just do constantly?
We're in
Every
sync
time
with
someone
everything.
pulls a block
Every time,
successfully.
Okay.
every time a block
Easy.
is
What am I
pulled.
getting?
I feel like you
I thought I
gotta,
had
you
to
gotta go
scream Team
perpendicular to this
Kitsune. I've
weird
never done
situation
that.
that she's created. Because if you pull on it, it's
Okay,
gonna
that
wobble
was-
wobble this way.
I
whatever
put them
pull.
in a
You can
lot
just
of
do it
pull
with
this
the
way
jingle.
or that way.
That's
Right.
what
On
the
this
plan
side.
was.
Team
Like
Kitsune.
I'm pulling this way, but
Boom, boom, boom.
from this side.
I mean,
Where's it missing on this
But you can
side?
also use
trying to
this
find
kinda
it.
So yeah, it's
distract your
missing here.
opponent.
So I
They know
think
the
you want to
jingle
pull
is
out this
coming.
way. I mean, you can
Delay it a little
create
bit,
a
like
very
just a little bit of
situation
noise.
with that
Think
one.
that
I
one would be
believe
a good
that's a
one?
good one.
I think there's like a little bit of
If they get past it, it's gonna be tough for me. But I support you, Jeremy.
The
This is
team
tough.
talk between these two.
This looks so rough.
This may be a
Jackie
crazy
creating
person's
chaos.
idea, but this looks kind of loose.
It looks loose, but look at the
it's not.
touching here. There's a ton of friction on this block.
Go for
There's
that one. I'd say go for that
gappage
one
up
for sure.
here.
Definitely
This
go for
guy.
that one.
Little known fact, Rachel has a PhD in friction, and she's
So
a
we're gonna move
professor
this
of
way.
you know all of this kind of
That's true.
stuff.
And just physics in general.
Yeah,
You have to
she
understand.
studied physics for 37 years.
But you know why, right? She knew about the impending Pokemon Go release. You're
beautiful.
She understands
You got this.
projection,
You are actually
trajectory,
You got this.
physics in general.
Oh my God, look
Vicious.
at that.
That's really easy.
You are
Simple.
actually, she's carrying the team.
Simple
like,
pull right
easily,
there.
hands down, she's carrying the team.
And
You
we'll
got the
see.
fine hands
Does
there.
Jackie do the challenge?
You know what we gotta do when we celebrate?
It's the challenge. She did it.
There you go. Wow, that with
You
authority.
have to. You cannot touch the first 2 rows. I believe is the rule.
Okay, so you
the
can't
first 2
touch those.
completed rows, or first 3
three,
completed
okay.
rows. The first 3 completed rows.
Those are untouchable?
Untouchable.
Well, it's a good thing I didn't.
Man.
Already
Knock
got a
this
few
over now
gaps
because
in
I
the
have no
tower
confidence
here.
for any other blocks.
Excuse me.
Oh.
Well, excuse us.
Wow.
Get out of your way.
Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you. Excuse me.
Yo, the poker
How hard is it
glasses
to
from
see
Powell.
the Jenga
Trying to
blocks with your
see.
sunglasses on?
I don't know, I feel like she's got like
The
an
poker
overhead
glasses.
display up there.
What if they're like
I
the
do, I
start
have a
glasses?
very
Like
good,
she's
uh,
analyzing it with her.
Oh,
This
that's
might
cheating.
be
Tower
okay. I see
integrity,
it's a little out of place, but I don't
45%.
know.
Does Intel make glasses?
I wish I could touch
She's like-
test.
he's
The
like,
touch test is
thank you,
really
son.
hurting.
No, no touch
Yeah,
test.
that one might be.
Yo, good.
Right here, right here. Look at this. Look at it sticking out. I think that there's this one's
The best
already
part
out.
is they're gonna
This
try
might
and do
be
what I
like
did,
the-
and it's just gonna screw them up. It's not gonna work that way.
It doesn't work the same.
Wow. Do you hear the back talk?
Only one.
It looks, it's leaning this way. So you definitely have, it's definitely leaning this way. So you have some room. Do you see this guy here?
See how Jackie bends down to get the angle? She's like, I gotta.
You're scared?
I'm scared for you.
Oh, you should be scared.
I'm so scared for you.
Don't be confident. Definitely don't be
Listen,
confident.
that looks a little bit suspicious.
Don't be
This
calm.
one
Don't you
feels
dare be
just-
confident.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
And listen, I know we're on the opposite team.
Suspicious? What's suspicious?
No.
I'm just a little bird.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
no,
just a
not
little
that
Alicanto.
Alicanto
Don't mind
dancing.
me.
Not that Alicanto
I'm just
dancing.
circling.
Bird, take little
Waiting.
bird.
Cut the
Big
cameras.
bird,
No
take
more
little bird.
Alicanto
Hey.
dancing. No,
Okay, I'm
no,
gonna
we're not
do
doing
this
it.
mid one.
Oh. This
Jackie
is a
got a
structure
fan.
block.
Oh, she touched.
Touching
Oh,
blocks. She's touching blocks.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Just
this one's a
knock it
pusher.
This, yeah.
We call her old.
Keep it. Yeah.
I want you to remember what
Especially
happens.
this guy.
If
Oh, here's-
one team knocks it
Can't she do
down,
it? She
the
could.
other team
I would hammer
will
it slowly,
split.
At the same time, she
that
can't.
top
Perfect.
what's
That's a
left.
good
Oh, yeah,
strategy.
just like that. But a little
A
bit more
little
force so it
harder.
knocks everything down. Yeah.
Yeah.
She is
moving.
the
Really
pancake pusher pow.
Can I help her or no?
No,
Absolutely
you definitely
not.
cannot.
I appreciate the question.
Oh.
I
Power,
would knock like
integrity
this.
in question.
Like,
I'm trying to get a little bit of something.
Warning.
Ooh, this is a dangerous block. Oh, this one is
Yeah.
rough.
If
It's
only
like
you
a
had a little
cork.
bit to go beyond performance.
In danger.
It's a cork, Steve. It's like holding the whole thing together.
processors
hey,
on
no,
the
no,
top.
on this side. You've
We
got
need a little bit
drop
more
here.
threading.
I would say here.
The
and pull
performance
really
and the
fast.
efficiency.
You know what I'm saying?
Like,
Definitely
You want her to do the old tablecloth
The
technique?
old tablecloth
Do the
trick.
tablecloth.
I got
Famous
no
from
faith in
magicians of old.
You should. You should try it out.
I think there is.
Okay.
Oh.
Remember, no
wow,
touching.
no touching the other
the
block
other
there.
block.
Every time she does, I feel like
No,
Alicanto
you're
should get
good.
a dollar.
Perfect.
I agree.
Pull,
Wait.
pow, being called up right now and moving the entire.
She's not touching the other
It's
block.
sliding.
It's the whole thing's just sliding. Yeah.
I got a bad feeling.
Can you
The
just
lacquer,
jerk
dude.
it slowly?
It's
Like,
definitely the lacquer. This
Oh,
is why
it's not
you can't
slowly,
do that.
folks. You gotta go fast.
I was
As we
thinking rip it,
go.
maybe.
Yeah, you gotta rip it.
Uh-oh.
Like
The
a
integrity has
band-aid, it's
failed
being
you.
called.
Can we call in a
roller.
can we call in a teammate?
Just rip it.
Gotta use it like a
No.
Do me a
band-aid.
favor,
Can you call rolling
lean
tech
your
in here?
Like a
forehead back
Band-Aid.
so we don't get the block
I know.
tower
I don't
on
want
the
you to get
skull.
hurt.
We need rolling tech.
Back in
rip it, I'll hold
72, we
this.
saw this
Rip
once
it.
before. I don't think it's gonna go the same. One block holding up
Rip
an
it.
entire
Excellent game,
structure,
madam.
and
Whoa, it's
Pow
so nice
just
to be a winner at Jenga. Isn't it hypocritical?
Excellent game,
That was
Miss
good. That was
Alicanto.
good. Congratulations
Well
on the victory,
done.
hypocrite.
Pow said she's scared.
Oh, yeah.
Analysis.
I mean,
Keep on
Steve.
wiggling it.
Fantastic.
Oh
Nice.
my.
No.
If she gets this block out though.
Little wiggles,
Bro,
little
if,
wiggles.
if this works,
Little wiggles.
So like when they knock the tower down, we get to
Yeah, you-
split between
you-
our two teams,
you
everything,
do.
and that's
That's
right.
right. That is correct. That is correct.
Okay,
They
this
told
is
me I have to
not
move.
easy, folks. This
There's
whole
there's a
thing.
countdown? What? It's 10 seconds.
No,
Oh,
no,
okay.
there's no
9,
countdown. Take your time.
8,
Take your time.
7.
Just keep on wiggling it.
You're gonna be so
Power,
mad when she gets this
integrity.
block
This
out.
By the way,
Power.
she's definitely
5.5.
got this. This is helping.
78%.
Oh, okay. I feel loose.
Yeah, you're doing a good job of loosening it up. Look at all the space you've created. You've done a good job of that.
Because there's so much
I
force
feel
in it.
like
Let me see.
I
if
would
I
take
can-
it like this.
You're making
Hey,
it
no
Fold
helping.
it out.
Just shake it little by little, like
Violently jerk it around in a way that knocks everything out.
That's what you do. Like you're trying to pry something open. You gotta just.
Look at how much you've gotten out already. You're doing a great job.
Okay.
And look, you've got this as a base, so you just have to jiggle it slowly.
Yeah, so just jiggle it.
You gotta get jiggy.
Jackie, you better stop touching that tower.
I'm not touching it.
I'm watching you.
I'm coaching, okay?
I'm helping her through this.
She says
We're
as she
team.
assembles
okay,
the
watch out,
towers.
Keep it up, watch out, watch out.
You're doing great, pal.
Really,
You're
really
doing great, pal. I
dangerous.
think you need to
There
take
you
the
go.
sunglasses off.
Okay, pal,
Gotta get a
really
look
quick.
at the
Stop
eyes,
really quick.
okay.
Look at how close
Use
it is
the
here, just so
eyeballs.
you're aware.
Just so you
Okay?
know, you
So
can't
jiggle less
back
on this
it
side,
out.
jiggle more on that side.
Little jiggle there, little jiggle here.
Honestly, you have enough out. I would just hard pull. Oh, shoot.
That idea is so terrible.
Do it.
Don't do it. Don't
You
do it.
don't want the tower to
slowly,
jingle,
slowly.
jingle with the Jenga. Hold up.
Watch
Oh my
this
God, I'm
side.
so scared.
You're making progress though.
The blocks can
You're
sense your
halfway
fear.
through.
They can. They can.
Yeah, just keep on
The
jiggling.
blocks sense your fear.
Okay,
Don't
okay,
be
wait, wait.
scared.
You're doing good.
Confidence
You're
is
really doing
key.
good.
Sweating right now, man.
Watch this side. Just watch this side. But yeah. You're doing really good. You've got more than half out right
Oh, come on,
This
come on.
block,
You've got more than half
this
out. You're
Jenga
doing
tower.
Really,
10.
she's got
Looking
it.
like a
You got
Rubik's
it.
Cube.
You got it. You got it.
7,
Don't let them rush you.
6,
You're almost done.
5,
You literally have
4,
like an inch
3.
left.
Oh my lord, she still did it.
Is there something on that block? Is there something on
I
that?
need a challenge on top
Okay,
of
what is the
you.
challenge for you?
Challenge.
She's got a challenge.
Dude, I'm so proud of you.
I'm
so proud of you. I'm so proud of you for not losing your cool on that. Like that was.
The next round, you will be blindfolded while your teammate coaches you through pulling.
Are you all kidding
the
me?
next
not
After
kidding.
what we just went
block.
through, that
Yes.
is just mean.
You're torturing.
That's how it goes.
You're
What a
torturing.
great
Round
time.
after this one, right?
Yeah.
So
Not
I
happy.
feel like there should be a penalty if you don't complete
You guys
the
are
challenge
done,
from the
right?
previous round, right? Because she put the block on top, and I didn't hear a certain.
I didn't hear
You
any.
didn't hear the noise.
Dun, 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 dun.
You made it sound like a murder mission.
It was. I feel like I was just murdered.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's the next round, right? That means
Don't
you guys
forget
need
that.
blindfolded,
Do-do-do-do
right? Or is
sound.
it the?
I think it's the next time
them.
Pal
Oh,
is
it's
on.
them.
Intel sound. The
not
Intel
me.
sound. I'm sorry. Do 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 do.
This is-
do
Hey.
do 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 do.
I feel like that block
Remember,
down there
we're
looks like.
malfunctioning.
Sure.
Do do
Do
do
you
do.
think
Like
I think that block is
like
the
a loose
one.
bone hanging out of a
That's
leg. That Jenga
dangerous?
block
You
is
just
scary.
swing
No,
it.
I do not think that's dangerous at all. However, if you do pull, just be conscious of the bottom part right here. I think you'll be just fine. There's enough.
This might have worked in our
There's
favor.
enough loose.
Dude, yeah,
like
I mean, it's good to put them in danger like that. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
so it
that
was
was
actually.
not
Tower's not in
easy.
good
I
shape.
just can't believe you got
I
it.
don't
I was
like
like,
that.
I don't know.
It's like a
in the
half
middle.
space
That was a miracle.
movie,
I
right?
think
That
there was
was
still enough force
that
there. I
was
think the
in
sides right
there.
now
Like
might be
when
like
you
a
started going, I was
guarantee.
like, oh.
Because of how much force was in the middle from the bottom one.
Good call. It's a good call.
Let's see this PhD in physics.
I told you, man.
This is Rachel Seltzer. We'll see.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Rachel.
Oh, God,
Easy
it's
peasy.
gonna be great.
See what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
So
she's
here,
got
just
it.
start reading.
Yep, yep,
She's
yep.
got it.
I'm thinking like.
You know what I'm saying?
Smooth and
She
smooth
is the
again,
analytical
like butter.
beast.
Rachel.
Boom, boom,
you didn't see how bad my hands were shaking, right?
Oh, that's good.
Double high
Are we gonna
five to
blindfold
confirm.
me?
So now we're blindfolding.
I think it's on yours.
You are the best.
You are
Oh
blindfolded.
no, she
so
is
it's our
blindfolded.
so it's our challenge.
Okay, I've got the
So
blindfold.
it's Jackie, right?
Here's your
Blindfolded.
blindfold.
Ew.
What is happening here?
Works the same.
Okay,
Okay,
you
hold
want to
on.
help you?
Yeah, I think I got it. Hold on, I want to know. I want to put my finger on the one I.
No, no, no. You have to
Okay.
commit to
What
it
do you
then.
mean?
Well,
Okay.
now she's
Now you
got to guide
commit
her
to
back to it.
You have, yeah, you can.
Can you? This is the one.
I'll guide you.
Okay.
I will guide your hands where we're gonna go.
Okay.
Okay. Wait.
Higher,
Wait.
higher.
CNI Jenga. It's
Lower
been a
girls
minute since
touching
we've seen
slower.
this.
So
one.
many blocks.
Oh, you're pulling it for her at this
I
point.
didn't. I was just making sure she
That
was.
was so good on us.
Oh my God,
That was
she's
awesome.
That was quick.
fast. And we got a challenge.
Oh no, not another one.
Who put this on here?
Challenge.
Another challenge.
Hold on. We got a violation here. I'm sorry. The other
coming
team
from the
did not
team
put
that had
this in the
4
middle.
hands on a
the
block.
other team didn't put this in the middle.
Do you want me to correct that for you?
So
Are you worried? Are you a little
correct it.
scared? Sure, I got you, baby.
Thank you.
I knew it.
I'm too short. I can't see.
Flush.
All right, so
Rachel
that was
just
a
moves
challenge.
it perfectly. I'm
You're
like,
very
dang
welcome,
it.
by the way.
What's
Let's
the challenge?
check out this challenge. It says, commentate the
I'm
next
scared.
Jenga round
like,
like an
okay, I got
esports
you.
commentator.
Wait, I have
That's
to do
what
what?
it says.
That's for you.
What do I
Yeah.
have to do?
You gotta
That's so
commentate. You gotta
hard.
call it out. You gotta be like,
Like an esports
Do do do
commentator.
do.
Right.
Wait,
Now it's
I've been given
You are the
3
caster.
challenges now.
Yeah,
Okay,
she has
do
them.
do do. Okay, all right, I'm casting. Can you
You're
guys
casting.
cast with me?
Yeah, I'll be your producer, and then I'll throw it
Okay,
to you.
who's your
How about that?
co-caster?
The pressure is on.
All right,
as
we're coming.
we know
We're coming to you
already.
now, Jackie. In 3 seconds, we're gonna be doing the Jenga War Champs. In 3, 2, 1, you're live and rolling.
This one's seesawed back on this.
Am I live?
You're
oh
live.
my gosh, I'm live.
Three
Okay. Oh my
tables,
gosh.
that
Okay.
might, but that's
Steve Sajam, this is a
one
very, very intense
but there's
game
also
right
a
now.
lot of loose
You can
balls.
see Vicious is
It
full
is a good
panicking.
point,
There
though,
are
that it is kind
beads of sweat dripping off of his
Off the dome.
off the dome. Thank you,
Off the
thank you for helping me with that. And Rachel, as we know, is mathematical.
Yes.
Calculative.
Calculative. I like that.
She
True.
is cutthroat.
Angle-ism.
She's
Angle-ism.
cutthroat. She will go for the gutter roll.
and
Yeah.
she's not afraid.
She has killed
She's
someone with a
complete-
Jenga block before.
I've seen it.
Yeah, she hit me in the head earlier during rehearsals.
That's
She
the
called it an
concussion.
accident. Yeah, that,
Wow.
there
You
you
know
go.
how that goes.
Okay. Yes.
Mystery solved.
I'm still reeling from
You
that.
gotta go with the
But
blocks.
you can see that they're discussing
I feel like they're
where
taking
there
too
is
long.
spaces
I feel like if you're
between the
confident
blocks.
in one
I can
over
tell you right now,
here,
I see
a lot of
this
the
one, but I ain't gonna say anything. Oh, they have a pre-order for me to read. Are y'all ain't kidding? They're literally making me do the
Got it.
post.
Yep, there it is.
Where's the link? Intel.com/13th gen.
This is tough. It is.
You gotta do it in the gamer voice.
Okay, I gotta keep commenting. Oh my gosh,
13th
okay,
gen.
They're yelling at me to do my jobs.
They
I
are.
have the do job and then the casting job. Okay.
Keep casting.
So
I like how
at
powerful
this
it is.
point,
You're
paid by the word
is
here.
trying
Powerful.
to sense the balance of the tower. We can see that right now it's kind of off to the northwest.
We'll commit to this one.
Obviously, how she really mixed the game up here.
The wind
You
is
know, we
coming
thought
right
that she was going down. Oh, okay, he has made contact with the blocks.
Selection
Okay.
made, like picking a puppy
You can
up.
see that they
real slow. You
believe
got
that they made a
this.
mistake. They believe that they made a mistake.
Oh,
but
that's
now
not good for you.
Oh, that bad
no,
boy's wedged.
no,
with
no.
their decision. I have to throw to a break.
Right now?
Break's canceled. Wow.
Yeah,
Are
that
the
was great.
producers messing with me right
This is
now?
what we go through.
Yeah, now you understand.
Hit her with the
Okay, I'm
Applebee's at. No,
sorry
I'm just
about that.
kidding.
Be like
Oh,
one
Applebee's
step
at
back
Q.
and then 2 steps
Roll the video.
forward.
Hit the video.
Steve.
I'm trying to help you out. I'm trying to
Trying to
help
get
you
you
out.
used to
Stay
this.
calm. Stay
You
calm
can
and
see
collected.
Just
Vicious
pushing it back while
is
you're
definitely
pulling it out.
losing his cool.
But
He
you're
is
moving
starting
the
to
whole
violently
thing.
shake the top of
He's
the
trying
tower.
the
That's
fingernail
not gonna bode
technique.
well for him. You can see Rachel starting to try to input some strategy here. She's saying to move her left hand slowly.
It's not
He
possible.
said it's not working.
Well, I mean, we
He
do
said it's
got
impossible.
You can,
serious
it's possible.
pinch right here,
You
so
can
it's gonna be pretty
sense
tough.
the agitation here.
You know what? I maybe
Are they
should've
going to
recommended
stay
this
united?
The thing is that Intel makes the
think
impossible
everything.
That's
possible.
pretty good.
I believe it. I believe it. I believe it.
Thank
Ooh,
you.
he hit the table with his leg and the whole thing shook.
Don't even be scared, because I mean,
There is definitely some movement here, and earlier Pow really destabilized the base, so
The nails.
it was the nails. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of a secret weapon. I didn't know.
I mean, he's doing the nail technique too.
But
it's a good
But
job.
obviously
the
not
nail
as well,
technique
not as
ain't
powerful
working
as
as
what
well
Powell
for Vicious.
was bringing to the table.
You just want to be a little bit
Pow
cognizant
just
because we're off of
sitting there with her eyeglasses being like, no, don't even try the nail
Powell off to
technique.
the side judging.
I'm not gonna lie though, he
Critically
has actually
judging.
removed parts of the block, so they are making progress.
You're doing so good.
There's a lot of movement with
actually-
that base.
This
though.
thing looks like a half-eaten chicken wing. Like it's
Wow,
this
he's
thing
going
is-
violent. He's going violent. He's not
A
taking
halfway
his time.
cut down tree
That
right
center
here.
block,
This is
that's
what-
the key. You got this.
Okay. Rachel providing
Tapping in.
encouragement.
The tap
It's
technique.
very
How was that?
important to keep the mental state calm.
Ooh. We haven't seen a tap
collected,
technique like this since
serene.
Terry Tap
You
of
gotta
the
wait till it settles at the
1964
top.
Jenga.
Terry
Oh gosh,
Tap.
Terry Tap back in
I'm gonna tell you right now, he had really thin fingers, made it so
absolutely
easy
got
to
it.
hit the
exceptional
tap.
nails.
Yes,
Great nail
yes,
beds.
yeah.
That really.
He opened a nail
no.
salon with his Jenga wings.
Do. Am I done
Boom,
casting?
boom, boom, boom. Great job, Jack.
Our producer just said you're done.
Yeah, you're
Our
done.
producer just like ended that challenge for me. because
That
he
guy
didn't
always
want me to
sounds
do
that
it
way,
anymore.
don't
Beyond performance.
Okay, so now
Alicanto, hippogriff.
now it's Pow. I think this one you got.
Perfect.
You got easy, girl. Yeah,
How'd she
I
just
think you
yanks
do.
that?
I'm so sweaty.
Look, it's already out here. That was the sweatiest Jenga I've ever seen.
I am so sweaty.
Considering of
Oh
putting
my
the
God.
tower
That thing is
on
deep.
one
It's gonna be
leg.
leaning
here.
on
How
one
far?
though.
You this one's
Yeah,
three.
I
You can
shook
go
it a
three.
little
Oh,
as
that's
I was-
third. Or wait, no. Is
That is a third row, yeah.
Is this one not okay?
The top row,
My heart
the
is
top row is
beating.
not
Third
completed.
row. So yeah, you can't do that one. I was gonna say that one.
You have no idea.
This
I was
one
trying to
might
keep a
be
stern face the
okay.
entire time. I got this.
I feel like if you want to put him in.
on one, I feel like this one because it's already slightly.
I agree with
cooled
you.
down.
Yeah.
But then it's gonna be
I'm
balanced.
just worried about you because you're short and you're gonna have to go like this. Sorry, what?
Why you gotta do that? She's your teammate.
But I was just.
Girl's tall in her heart, babe.
We like
Jackie, don't leave.
I'm just kidding.
taller.
Do. I'm here.
You just rebooted it.
Came back.
No, wait, you are. You are perfect. I was just trying to think
You know,
that
we
it would be
measure
really
our
hard for you
competitors
over there.
in Jenga tower height, so
That's
this
true.
is.
She's at
Pow
least
is-
8 blocks.
She's 2.8.
2.8
2.8 Jenga towers tall, while Jackie is
I think this one might
staggering
be okay.
4.
Yeah, she's definitely 4.
Okay.
4 Jenga towers
So,
tall, Jackie.
Based on what?
Duh.
The 4
come on.
Jenga Jackie, that's what we
There's gotta
call
be
it.
4
They
Jenga
called
Jackie.
me Jackie Jenga back in the day.
They
if y'all
called you
recall.
Jackie Jenga. That's the family nickname.
Excellent. Because if they
Jackie
pick the left one,
Jenga.
that thing
This
is going
one or this one?
The tower that never falls.
I'm gonna
Father
say,
Jack Jenga.
sorry, this one or
Jalil
which one?
Jenga as well, the mother.
Comes from a long line of Jengas.
Okay, this one
Jalil
I feel like
Jenga.
it's out a little
That's the
bit, but
homie.
there's a lot of like it's very chaotic at the bottom. So I'm just like, You got to be ready for that. This might be safe. I think this guy's sticky.
Yeah, it's
You
too
see
bad.
this
It's
one?
the top 3.
Oh, shoot. I hate that.
What a shame.
I hate that.
The way he had to say that.
The way that he
Touch
said
one.
that, Vish is rubbing it in.
Maybe.
Unfortunately.
With the Hippogriff Alcato team, just being mean.
That was brutal.
I'm not.
Okay, hold on. Let me see really quick.
A little bit of disarray
So
here.
it's still leaning this way.
She's gonna leave it for us.
So,
That's nice.
so I feel like you're gonna have a lot more.
4.
A lot more.
3.
Jackie's spontaneously developing the same physics degree that I
Yeah,
earlier.
She got a degree on the
This one or
streets.
this one?
Weren't you guys classmates at one point?
Is this?
She went
they
by
talk
a
about
different
street
aliens.
smarts.
That's
It was Jacqueline Jenga.
This one, but that one's
Jackie Jenga is
this
what the
one's not
cousins
going to
call
be
it.
as easy as this one, I think.
Jacqueline Jenga.
But
been right there the whole time.
This one,
I feel like
you
she
have
touched a
lot
block.
of
She touched like 5
Probably.
different blocks.
Can I?
Yeah, so, oh,
Her,
you're done.
her great ancestor,
You made the right
Jebediah
choice.
Jenga.
She made the right
my
choice.
God,
Well, that's
she
cool. So
got
I get
it.
to touch.
Wasn't
like,
she
a
supposed to be
couple blocks
blindfolded
for
also?
me.
No, it was only
Is
on
it
the
money or is it?
It's only her.
Okay, no
Yo,
challenges.
this is giving me a heart attack.
Yeah, this is scary. And we got another block to pull.
Rachel, you already know the play. We saw what happened in the bottom.
Rachel,
Okay,
There's
circling
not
the
a lot
tower.
of leverage for
Like
us
an
to
Alcanto.
Way to not rush it and be meticulous about it.
Well, you were right on that side.
Yeah.
Yeah. And
I
this
mean-
side, yeah.
Hear me out.
I love the
hearing.
teams talking off base
Hey,
just
can
to
you
throw
guys
them off.
just give me a little?
Okay.
You mind? You mind?
Give me a little.
Li-
Out the door. Yeah.
Listen to what they're
Ah,
saying.
yes.
Go over there. Listen to what they're saying.
The hippogriff puffing up its chest and its bald head to scare away any predators to the Jenga tower.
Do you think we got another space here?
I think it's wedged in, to be quite honest with you. So if you feel like doing it, I will say it. I will.
I'm not so
it's
sure.
ill-advised.
Here's another
back.
easy one.
She's
I
back.
might as well take these.
Producer did tell me I'm not
Yes.
allowed to cast anymore, though, so I must have been doing a pretty bad job. I
mean, I don't
How
wanna
is she
leave
so
it
good at
the
this?
Applebee's commercial.
How are you
Right.
like
You're
doing
genuinely
great.
so good at this?
I
Oh
felt like you were
my
doing
God, she's done.
Wow. Wow.
Challenge. Full challenge.
I'm not gonna lie, Rachel's really good at identifying the middle blocks. Like that's not my forte.
Selling at this.
You know,
What's-
because
what's
it's
the
crazy.
challenge?
It's got and
The
then these ones in the
challenge
middle.
is
You are
do
excelling at this.
13 push-ups right now.
Are you kidding?
13 push-ups right now. You thought you looked cool in your leather jacket? 13 push-ups. You do look cool. You do look cool in your leather jacket. Jeremy,
Okay,
I
I
can
guess
do
we
it
gotta
too.
do
This is a team effort. Get the jib ready. Zoom in with the jib.
I got this jacket.
You got it?
I'm stealing the Akira jacket.
All right, we'll do it together. We'll do it together.
Right?
You know when you're ready.
Akira vibes. You know what I'm talking
That
about.
is.
I wasn't.
Yeah.
All right.
Major
Yeah,
Akira
the
vibes.
red jacket.
That jacket is
Where's the
actually.
Let me know. I'll go
motorcycle?
on.
2,
Those are good
3,
push-ups. I honestly was gonna
Is
tease
Jimmy
them a
gonna
little bit,
knock
but
out a
those are
clap?
really good.
7.
No claps.
8,
Oh, okay,
9,
bitches. Okay,
And
okay.
okay, Jeremy, make it look.
Show it off.
2, 3. Okay, all right, all right.
I'm impressed.
Nice work.
Oh my God.
Nice work.
That was nice.
Double
Okay.
13 jabs.
The noodle arm now.
Okay.
Doesn't
good.
have her
Nice work.
string.
She's
Pull out
powerful.
those-
Do.
I don't want anybody to see my
Do,
face.
do, do.
It was all my bird. It was all my bird strength and my horse body.
Man, this
All
Jenga
right,
game
so
getting a little
it's
crazy.
your turn now, right?
Getting a
Is
little
it?
crazy.
Is it?
He addressed me as gamer
Is it my
earlier,
turn?
Sage Jam did, and I just felt the strength like flowing in my muscles.
That's what it is.
I'm an Alcanto Hippogriff team member 12. All right. That's the last one.
Nice work.
Yeah, that's
Excellent work.
Well, the aerial view gives him an advantage.
Was mad good, by the way.
Oh no, I touched it and it's hard as a rock. Oh no, it's not.
Oh my God.
It felt hard at first.
See what she did there? That was
Ah.
a
Fake out. You see the fake
one
out?
direction than the other.
A false sense of security for the opposing team. Jackie with a smooth one.
Tough.
Jackie Jenga, living up to the name. We actually
Her
have
great-great-grandfather, Jebediah Jenga.
Wait, did the block say anything?
Oh, I don't think so.
So like every time that they
I'm
don't
pretty
do
sure
bum
it
bum bum
didn't.
bum, do we get a thing from the money
Wow,
jar?
that's
I
actually
believe so.
very good.
I don't know.
Boom, boom.
Do.
Makes sense to me.
Jackie
I did do
Jenga
it. I did do
family
it. Rachel.
actually watching this event via
Jacqueline
satellite.
Jenga.
Jebediah Jenga, her great-great-grandfather.
Right,
Thank you,
Vicious,
Jebediah,
got this. You,
for teaching me all your ways.
Grandpa
I will
JJ
not-
is what they
I will
call
not
him.
be wrong
Top three's
today.
out of the question.
Yeah, we don't touch them.
I will keep the legacy going.
Grandpa JJ would be
So
proud.
suspicious.
Yo,
So
it's
suspicious.
really messed up, but
Yeah, our base is
This one?
highly chaotic.
Do you think that one's
But-
free?
but it's gonna be. I don't know. I was wrong last time, so like I just it looks free.
Ooh, the physics degree, she's trying to put it in motion here. She had that LASIK surgery not that long ago to
Yeah.
correct her vision so that she could
Box her out.
very
Box her out.
safely.
Tripper.
We all know that that surgery was
If my face
for
takes
better
that out,
Jenga.
it's a loss for me still.
She looks at it really close and then just dives into it.
I don't
I
want to
got
touch
it.
any of the
Boxing
middle
out the
I
opponent.
genuinely don't want to touch any of the middle ones. I will say there was a lot of force on this side when I was trying to get my stuff out.
Alright.
So this one right here.
That one, but maybe
Like
I
this
don't
one?
know. It's
I like-
you're gonna leave these solos.
Single ones are hard. I'm gonna go for this one.
Boom, damn, boom, damn, boom, damn, boom, damn, boom, damn,
Sorry,
boom, damn, boom, damn,
I
boom,
just
damn,
got
boom,
entranced.
boom, 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 boom.
Ooh, this one looks tough. That did not bode well, that first contact.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
you
was
did
kind
this
of
before. You
scary.
can do it again. You've absolutely got this.
Vicious. Gonna go to a different position. Different
That tower is
POV.
screaming. Oh no.
You can hear it squeaking.
You got this. You got
Squeaking.
The
The
power.
termites going in.
We're doing
Jackie's
our
puppeteering the Jenga tower.
Got this. Look at that. Excellent.
Cursing it.
Nice.
Oh, that was
That's
actually
good
pretty
move.
good. Oh,
Good
look at the finger
flick,
twist.
the
Flip.
Look at the flick, but
God.
look at the tower.
You play professional FPS? Because that's a hell of a flick.
That
That
is
is
a
a flick
hell
right
of a
there.
flick.
Hold on, it's too.
Look at those fast twitch muscles.
Yeah,
We're
he's
sweating
from a
over here.
long line.
Do the magic. Do the magic.
Save, don't say it.
Oh.
You got it.
I don't know what the end of that
All
sentence
over
is.
tower. All over.
This is a technique that hails from the Philippines. This is the Philippines flick.
But,
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, he is good at it too.
And you can tell. Lines up the thumb with that index
Wow.
finger.
That's impressive.
Need
I'm
to be
impressed.
careful, a little rocky, but safely. Removes
Anything on it? Anything on it?
No,
Jenga
no, no.
tower.
No, inappropriate placement. Inappropriate placement. Dude,
That's
dude,
good. That's good.
I did it first. But that is inappropriate placement.
No,
You
that's
have to put it
fine.
in the
That's
middle.
fine. You can put it on there.
No, she's small.
Sounds
Come on,
fine
they
to
have
me.
to put it. They have to put it.
Maybe you should have thought of that before you picked your team.
I
Wow.
Oh.
Rachel with the. And then she looked back. Should have thought about that.
You said wow.
That's my
This
teammate.
is not okay.
Did you see the look back? Should have thought about that.
They need to move that. Can you make sure they move that?
You can carry me.
Okay, I will.
Get the
You
lifter
can
up.
carry me.
Like the Lion King.
Okay, so we're dealing
We
with
call it the Huey,
a
Dewey, and Louie. They
different-
stack shoulders, put on a trench coat, and they get
We
a
did-
higher
like
vantage
now
point.
We did
it's
have the
not
DQ one year
as
at
much
Jenga. There was
this
3
way.
people
I feel
stacked
like
on top of
honestly
each
you
other
might
in a
be
trench
okay
coat.
here.
Yeah. At a
Somebody
DQ,
go for
that's
the middle
3.
guy?
That's 6 sets of hands.
I can't believe I got stuck with a wedged one again.
That's unbelievable.
Honestly,
My calls are awful.
what about the outside one? Just pull
My
it
calls
over.
are
Or
good.
1-1. That.
No, we'll take that. We'll definitely
Boom,
take that.
bam,
Whichever
boom,
one
bam,
you
boom,
feel
bam,
comfortable
boom,
with.
bam.
Something
Time
right?
running down here.
Or is that 4?
I do not want to enter speed mode
Speed
Jenga. That doesn't seem like it's going to go well.
The zoom
Honestly,
in.
this one has a little
Spango.
space too. I feel like that whole row, it's just whichever
call
one's
that bullet
speaking to you
Jenga.
more.
Bullet Jenga.
I think maybe
Because
this
the blocks
this
are like
outer
bullets
one.
as they whiz by. Just so
You like mid?
incredibly dangerous.
She doing it.
Speaking of
She doing it.
dangerous.
Tap a little
All
harder.
right, there
This
we go.
placement
Just gotta tap
to
it
go
in.
for a
Just
block.
tap it in. Give it a little tap.
You're home.
You're doing
Tap,
good.
tap,
Just be
tap-a-roo.
patient. Don't let them rush you.
Perfect.
You're making a lot of progress. It's early.
You're
It's
not
in-
or
gonna
pull
make
back.
it.
out
My
in-
nail lady would be
You're
so
not
good.
gonna make it.
Do you want to pull out on this?
You're not gonna make
Okay,
it.
just ignore Team
Down,
Alicanto.
down, 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 down.
Ooh, poker
Yeah,
glasses.
yeah.
She
The
can't
shades
see
block
the
the haters
block
out.
now. No, she can't see the block now.
Okay, Vicious. Thank you for
She
that.
can't
Thank
see
you.
the block now. Look out now.
What? This is the song of the summer. What's wrong with
The summer banger. She
Nice
can't
job.
see
Don't
the
let them
block
get in your
now.
head. Yeah, you got it.
the
made
remix.
out.
You guys
It's like
didn't know?
a
Perfect
fourth.
All over
push
Spotify.
or pull pow
Pull and pull.
Got
back.
it.
smoothly. Like
Push.
a perfectly baked pizza out of an oven. Look at the steady hand.
Then, oh,
Nice job. That was really good.
Push, pull, it's all in the
That
pow,
was-
Steve.
It's all
That was
push,
good.
pull, it's all in the pow. Say jam with the ball.
Shake more.
Okay, no. Hold on, tell me if I'm putting it right.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. Nice. Be careful. Be careful. Be careful.
She's careful, she's
Just
careful,
drop
she's
it.
careful.
Just drop
Jackie
it.
using the
careful.
bird's eye view
Nice.
to guide in pow.
Let's be honest though.
Boom.
Your palms are sweaty. I'll blame you. I don't blame you.
Dun, dun,
I was like,
dun,
oh
dun.
girl. That's
top 3, I
works.
think.
That
No,
does-
this is 1, 2, 3 completed,
Oh,
right?
okay.
So this is
Yeah.
the 4th.
All right,
No,
yeah,
no,
makes sense.
it's right.
Makes perfect
Right.
sense.
We just completed it. We just completed it.
That's
That's
true.
the
We just
fourth.
completed it.
That's
Damn,
the
she is actually a professional Jenga player.
Look at the lip hand right here on the left hand
that's
side.
shaky,
You do
though.
that for balance. You
Yeah.
do that for balance.
Yeah.
See this? You see that hand motion on the left hand side here, Rachel? That's good for balance.
Yeah, she studied with mountain goats to stand
Uh-huh.
completely perpendicular on surfaces, and that's how she learned
No
how to pull
pressure
Jenga blocks.
at all. That was
No, I
mad
don't like to
freaky.
linger there.
How are you
Scary
so
place.
good at this? How are you genuinely so good at this?
Man, this is tough.
This
Our base
tower-
is super unstable here.
I'm gonna tell you right now, the Pokemon Go is definitely coming into play. right. You just
This
can't.
one?
You can't catch that many Pokemon without having a steady hand. There's
That's true.
technique to it.
That's true.
Rachel Seltzer knows them all.
I think we go with this guy.
This is too.
That's the one. No, you're right. That's
We
the one.
can't do this.
What about this one?
The railancers?
Yeah, actually, that might work, but you're gonna have to pull from trying
She touched it.
Because if you,
Oh my lordy, she's got it.
Done.
She did touch it.
Easy,
Fine.
easy,
Fine.
lemon
Fine.
squeezy,
Fine.
as some would say.
That was just that was the Jenga
impressive.
spirit speaking to me. I heard their voices in my mind. They said, "Jackie Jenga, that is the block."
Wait, it's the top 3 we can't touch?
Holding the
Or-
family.
So I can touch this 3, right?
Top 3 completed rows.
Top 3 completed.
So it's
Top 3
here
completed.
down right now.
Gotcha.
All y'all take in the middle.
First
and
option
it's-
start here, but that's a little sketchy. I'm gonna say.
We can do like a single block here.
One-
But
yeah,
I've
one of
made
these
so many
looks
bad calls thus far. I do need your guidance.
This game is
Yeah, you
getting
don't want
intense.
the wiggle base.
Wiggle.
These two teams have more beef than a Philly cheesesteak, as some would say.
I hope I don't hit him with the
That
stop
was bad.
But
That's a vicious line.
I don't know. That's sketchy.
This one's
That's
sketchy?
sketchy. That's a strong play. Is that
I think this one being out is kind of like a given, but seeing how wobbly it could be at the bottom, I could be making a critical.
Don't touch this. Do not
Sorry.
touch this. This here, this middle one on the third.
This right here, this middle row,
No, follow me with this one. This one.
that one.
I feel
Jackie,
like.
watch your hair. It's touching the table.
All right.
I
Yeah,
feel-
watch your hair.
Hurry.
This one right here.
Yeah, I think so.
Ooh,
Oh,
this one.
God. It was stuck.
Is it tight? Let's go. You got this. You got this. Everything's
This
gonna
might
be
be
tight.
the end of the game.
Nothing's gonna be easy right
For those
now.
watching,
But nothing.
Oh my goodness.
Jenga
Oh
game.
my goodness.
brought to you by the 13th Gen
Oh my
Intel
goodness.
Core
I
i9
got it.
desktop
I got it.
processor.
You
The world's
underestimated my
fastest
hypocrite.
gaming experience.
Brought to you by MSI.
You got this. You got this. It's reliant. We go the other way.
All
Go the
of
other
our
way. Go the other
lovely
way. Out.
partners
Out.
who
The other
power
way.
this
Push.
event,
Push.
including our 4 charities.
Push towards me.
Make
Push
a
towards me.
wish.
And you can see the
Save
sweat
it.
coming
It's
off
looser
of
over here.
Vicious's
It
nose.
is. Because I think it's gonna take that
Challenge
one below it. Just be
Dripping
careful.
Oh,
off his
you're
nose
right.
right now.
Give yourself the
Jackie,
power
push towards
to
me.
do all things you need to
know.
do without
Breathe
impacting
and
your
push.
gaming experience.
We're gonna
Beyond
get this out of
Is
here.
he
Beyond
giving birth?
performance.
Yeah.
Beyond Jenga.
Yeah, he is.
Intel's
This is our
13th
little,
Our little blocky
child, Jackie.
It's stuck. It's wedged in there. It's a wedgie.
Oh, you all are making me sick to my stomach.
It's a wedgie. I have to do it this way.
Oh no. Okay. I got it.
I cannot do it that way.
Oh my goodness.
Who told me to do it that way?
Starting to
I can tell
itch.
you right now, these Jenga blocks are heavier
It's
than the
stuck.
standard
It's legit stuck.
Jenga
You gotta
block.
tap
And
it.
I
You
feel
gotta
like
tap
from
it.
the-
Sweating.
I
from
can't.
the half
I'm legit
spun-
tapping the heck out
the
of
half spun
Okay.
actual tower of
I'm
Jenga. This is gonna make
scared.
this so much harder to get out.
Well, many people have died in Jenga collapses, and I think you're about to see
got
one
this.
here,
You got
folks.
this.
If you're
Oh
scared
my
of
God.
violence,
Yes,
you may have to avert your
Jonah
eyes.
Jenga, by the way.
This is
my
Jonah
Jenga?
great grandfather actually passed, unfortunately, in the championship of
The
1919.
town of Salem.
It's
Yeah,
done.
they
It's
have
done.
their-
Because if I pull this
their,
out, this
Jenga
gets
blocks.
loose, and the rest like
Over
loses
by,
its integrity.
That's why I think you gotta come in this way.
Pull it.
Oh, God.
Real good.
Man, this is rough.
Use that forearm.
Yeah, there is.
No, that's it. That's
To
it.
me,
That's
to
a
me,
done
to me,
deal.
man. Saving throw.
The dexterity saving throw.
Oh, it's coming. It's coming. It's wiggling up top. It's wiggling above.
That bad boy is
Oh
stuck.
my
Oh,
God.
you got this. You got
I
this.
cannot
Micro movements.
believe. Yo, look at this. Look at this angle right here. Like,
Final
how is
moment.
he
No.
not already?
Our final moments, folks.
You got a construction.
Oh my goodness.
This
is intense.
I'm gonna get my
This
head
is-
away.
This is about to
shocked
collapse
right now.
No, it's not. It's not.
I'm already
Shield your
shocked how
eyes,
much
folks.
Vicious has
You're gonna
gotten
be
it out.
so impressed by how Vicious does this.
I am actually
Right to it
shocked
with
right
the
now.
double down.
Okay.
The danger zone.
Body.
And like that, folks, we have our winners of the Jenga Invitational here at Intel Gaming World Relay.
That was on me.
No.
That was on me, man.
That one was tough.
I
I gotta say, Steve, that one was tough.
The middle
my
part,
goodness.
the
It
gap,
feels
as they
good.
should.
It feels
Taking it
good.
$2,000 split
When I-
between those two teams.
Jeremiah Jenga.
Jeremiah,
Where's my mic?
Jebediah, Jonas
Jebediah.
Jenga.
This is my mic.
Thank
Do
you.
do do
Thank you
do.
for
I
coming.
forgot
Thank
that.
you for coming.
Do do
And
do.
that was
Well played.
amazing.
Hey,
well
this
played.
is one of the highlights of my life.
GG.
One of the highlights of my
GG,
career.
y'all.
It requires a
Asking
lot of
for the
teamwork.
GG.
Nice job. That
No
was
one
good.
played Jenga.
That was a battle.
Wow. Taking mementos of the victories. Of the loss, actually.
Well, we have it there, folks. I mean, an incredible one. $2,000 to this team. Nicely done, nicely done, nicely done, nicely done.
Bye, guys.
Laters. Good victory.
There you go.
I can have
thank
this.
Yeah.
Well, Steve, that was a challenge.
Jenga.
That was a hard-fought battle, I gotta say. Fighting
Really
for their
sweaty
lives out there.
Jenga going on right now. You know what I'm saying? Those guys are really trying to get the dub. But with that being said, if you guys want a dub, make sure you affiliate with Acer. I believe we have a video. Check it out. I've been loving those series of videos the entire time. Welcome back, guys. I love the little 3-part mini-series that they've shown us over these past 5 days. It's been really cool. It's been really dope.
Yeah, and I mean, it's so interesting. They built this entire series around it. I was calling it the Acer Cinematic Universe. You know, I was like, this is a really cool video. I like it. I'm a big fan of it for sure. And I'm a fan of all the lovely charities that we have here, of course. The 4 you see in the background here. And we're going to be taking a look at a video from one of our lovely charities, which is, of course, going to be Child Play. So let's hear from them.
Hi, we're Child's Play. And since 2003, we've been very, very busy. We supply toys and games of all kinds to hundreds of child welfare facilities across the world, taking a little of the outside world and bringing it inside, sharing our expertise to help make children's lives better. Child life specialists provide therapeutic play and education to reduce fear, anxiety, and pain for pediatric patients, making their lives a little easier and a little happier. Child's Play works directly with Child Life staff to create a wish list specific to their facility, ensuring donations are used to their fullest. We've raised more than $44 million so far, and our work reaches more than 1 million kids per year. Come be a part of our story and learn more at childsplaycharity.org.
And welcome back, everybody. We have Max and Travis here joining us from Child's Play. How goes it? How are both of you?
Hey, good. Thank you so much, guys.
Glad to hear from both of you. Obviously, you know, we have some awesome charities supporting this event. We've been talking to them this whole time, which has been really great. And we have a bunch of questions for both of you, and I appreciate you joining us on this. We're going to start with Max. So what is the day in the life experience like of a pediatric gaming technology symposium?
The symposium, all the gaming specialists get together and we put on panels and collaborate and kind of spread I feel like we're still very niche and little known, so it's great to kind of spread the word on that.
And this one,
how about day in the life of a gaming specialist? What do you guys do as a specialist?
Yes, so that's me, yes. Day in life of gaming specialist. Not a lot of people know about child life in hospitals. Child life departments work side by side with nurses and medical staff. They're kind of like educational and developmental advocates for kids. They explain everything to the kids on their level, and they also give them the right, toys and entertainment and distraction. And I am just a part of that. I am the one that makes sure that all the video games that Child's Play donates to hospitals get robustly utilized, and also offloading those technological concerns of the child life department so that they can better, care for the needs of the children. They don't need to be worrying about updating Xboxes. And I also like that I can create inroads between medical staff and the kids. A lot of the times kids are more comfortable telling me things because it's like, couch co-op buddy. We're playing Fortnite or Call of Duty. And I find out something about the kid that maybe they share the same favorite movie with their doctor, and I share that, and it's a great way to create common ground and inroads with medical staff and patients. So a whole host of things we do and benefits, but long short is we manage all of the patient-facing entertainment technology in children's hospitals.
Man, I think that is really cool, in all honesty. Video games in hospitals, I'm 100% for it. With that being said, Travis, when you think about gaming and technology inside children's hospitals, what would you want someone who is new to your work to know?
I think that what Child's Play really strives to do is show the positive impact that gaming can have on a kid's life inside a hospital. So as gamers, we know that you can play games when you're sad. There's certain games you go to and games when you're feeling a little anxious about stuff that you go to. They can help sort of raise that level of sadness up, bring your, happiness up, bring that level of sadness down, or lower your anxiety. And so, along with getting the games and technology into hospitals, we work really hard to help the hospital staff know, help parents know that games can have such a positive impact and be more than just a distraction. but something that can be used to help kids while they're in the hospital.
Yeah, and I mean, I think that's a great answer because I think all of us who are gamers, like you have games that you want to play when you're really serious, but you also have a lot of stuff that you're like, I just need to decompress and relax, and this is like the thing I do to just take it easy. So having that, I think, is really important, right? To have something that you can just
100%, yeah.
Yeah, take it easy. You're like, I'm gonna play this like Stardew Valley. I'm gonna play like a farming game and just take it super easy and just chill, right? It's great. But I was gonna say, for Max, how has gaming and technology impacted the patient experience in your hospital? We talked about the impact with Travis just a second ago, so I wanted to hear from you.
Absolutely. I actually just ran my stats with my team, and since I started in May 2019, I've seen 6,640 patients. It seems like a lot, but any capacity for patient or family impact, we count towards my stats. So even if I hand off a phone charger to a mom, or sit for an hour and play Fortnite with a kid, or maybe sit for every day of a week for 3 weeks in a row for a long-term patient. It's great for me to see the power that video games can have outside of, just like Travis was saying, my own personal escape and enjoyment. But to see them have actual healing capabilities, we can't call these therapies because it's all still so new, but it is definitely therapeutic in nature. And to see kids get better quicker as I game with them more is really gratifying.
I was going to say, I think it's great that you count the little stuff because the little stuff goes a long way, right? I think, just saying like, oh, we just did this. I mean, just doing that is a big deal in its own. So I'm happy that you count everything, right? Because like, why shouldn't you? You should.
You should actually make sure all of that is getting documented because it all counts. Travis, I was actually going to ask, can you share, because Child's Play is an international event. It's an international, they help people internationally. Can you talk to us about its impact across the globe and how it actually helps people around the world, not just in the States, not just in these certain parts? Let them know that this is an international organization that's been helping people.
Yeah, so Child's Play has been around. We're coming up on the end of our 19th year. We'll be 20 years old next year. And, we started here in Seattle, but at this point now, we are in nearly 200 hospitals all across the globe. So we've got hospitals, all across the U.S. and Canada. We've got hospitals in Ireland and England. We have a hospital in Egypt and Kenya. We just added our first hospital in Mongolia, Australia, New Zealand. So we're all over the globe, and our impact really is focused on bringing the support and love from gamers, giving gamers that opportunity to give back, and getting games and technology into these children's hospitals so that it's an impact that is having a global reach every year. We impact, over 1 million kids, easily 2 million kids a year are impacted through Child's Play, just getting games and technology into their hands. And then through us being able to fund positions like Max, we funded, I think we're at 38 of those now. And we have, not just game tech specialists like Max in the US, but we also have some in Canada, Germany, and Kenya as well. So we've been able to fund game techs around the globe also.
Awesome. I mean, that's really cool, too, that it's a worldwide thing, obviously, right? People everywhere are going to be needing that help, which is, I think, really great. And you mentioned bringing games in. I'm curious for Max, what is the most requested game? I think maybe both in your personal experience and then globally. I'm very curious.
Most requested game, Fortnite. Everybody wants to play Fortnite. Wow. And it's kind of a great way for kids to connect with their friends at home. It's seamless. I give them an Xbox. They can sign into their, Xbox or PlayStation, anything really. They sign into their account and they have all their friends list, and they can, seamlessly chat with their brother at home or, best friend. It's great. It also helps me connect kids who are in the hospital together. I'll anonymously connect 2 of my own game consoles and give them to 2 kids who maybe wanted to try to be friends, and they'll play Fortnite together. So I utilize Fortnite a lot, but any, top contenders, I'd say Minecraft. I get a lot of Minecraft. All the older kids really like their Call of Duty and sports games. So I'd say anything that's really like social couch co-op-y. I find it funny that kids in the hospital like that sort of thing. My long-term stays do like the adventure games, though. So like Breath of the Wild, Last of Us, that sort of thing.
Okay. I mean, I like that you put, Breath of the Wild in there as well. I feel like we got to make sure we get proper escapage, Travis, I was actually going to say, what's the biggest point of pushback you hear from some hospitals that may be gaming specialists curious? Like if they wanted to talk to somebody and unsure about how gaming is going to impact them and help some of these people out there and some of these kids that really want to get involved, what is some of the biggest point of pushback that you've heard over your time with the company?
When Child's Play started, a lot of the pushback was just, is gaming that important? How much do we do this? At this point now, Child's Play does grants for these positions like Max's, and we're currently able to fund only half of the grant applications that we get each year because hospitals are really chomping at the bit to get this position now. They've seen, especially with the last couple of years where COVID has really changed the ability for people to come in and kids to interact inside the hospital, they've seen the importance of having someone whose job is there focused at how do we keep these systems connected? How do we get kids able to play online? How do we have someone who knows and is focused on doing this? And so our biggest challenge now around these positions is no longer advocating for them. It's finding the ways to fund them. And so this is part of why we are so honored that Intel chose us to be part of this, the World Gaming Relay. This is going to have a huge impact and allow us to bring more of these game techs around the globe.
Yeah, I mean, I love to hear that. I'm not surprised, though, to hear that everybody is just like, oh, wow, yeah, gaming is, like, very important, right? I think people have really come to terms with that. And, all of the charities we've talked to have mentioned what you mentioned right there, which is,
true.
During COVID, gaming was, like, such a big factor, right? Because you're just remote, and it's, like, very difficult and stuff. And I think a lot of us, even during that, ourselves were like, yeah, I need to play some video games.
Yeah, video games was the escape. So just imagine what that could do for some of these kids, some of these people that are in these hospitals waiting to play games,
Yeah, which is really awesome. And I was going to ask for Max, we brought up some of the games earlier. Is there any games that you never thought would be requested, or are there any games that you are still hoping for someone to ask to play in the hospitals?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm a huge Dark Souls fan.
Oh.
And I work with a lot of little kids, and so I was kind of waiting. I was hoping for my first patient that would be like, "Do you have any From Software games?" And it took 2.5 years, but he was in a really long stay, and I gave him a console that was loaded up with video games, and he played every single-player RPG, narrative-based, that was on that console. And he was like, "This is probably weird because it's an M-rated game, but do you have the From Software games?" And I was like, "Oh my gosh!" And I actually I brought in a copy of Dark Souls 2 that I had here at home. I looked through all the M-rated games, and so I was really happy. It took a while, but I was really happy to get a From Software fan.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's a tough game, too. It's definitely a tough ass. You just get in there.
No, that's definitely true. I'm going to tell you right now.
I watched Steve play, and I'm sure your patient did much better.
Probably, bro. But there's no way. There's no way the patient did too bad. With that being said, I hate you say, Jim. Travis, I have a question. What has surprised you the most in your journey to bring gaming to children's hospitals? And I honestly feel like that's a very good question because we talked about a lot of things tiptoeing up until this point. But what has been the crux of the things bringing video games to hospitals for these children to play?
I think the most surprising thing that we've put together is a tool that has just taken off way more than we expected. And we built a therapeutic game guide. I don't know if you can read it very well in my glossy screen here, but we started with this guide to just help staff inside hospitals who weren't gamers know how to help pick games that would address things like anxiety or address things like sadness or pain. And this guide has just taken off. When we take it with us to game conventions like PAX, people just eat it up. At this point now, it's actually online. We have an online version at gametherapy.org. Where you can go and look at games and see, we refer to them as symptoms in here because we're not medical professionals, so we get to fudge a little bit when we say therapeutic and symptoms. But looking at sadness or anxiety or pain, cognitive impairment, and the broken down components that make a game good to address those different symptoms. And then examples of just titles that you would recognize anyways. And when you look at this guide, you look at it and you go of course, Breath of the Wild is this great game to reduce anxiety. I get to just run around and play this game and do what I want. If I want to fight, I can jump in here and fight. I can run around and ride my horse. And so just the way that the community and people have received this guide beyond the hospital, right? This was a tool we thought was going to just be for the hospital. And now at this point, having gametherapy.org online so that anybody can go look at it at any time, find a game that'll help them when they're feeling sad and, sort out the system they have. Or if they just want to look at their game library and search for the game titles that they have and start to see what could this game be good for? I haven't thought about using it in this fashion. So that's been a resource that we did not expect to see take off as it has. but has been a great tool at the hospital level and well received by even just Child's Play fans.
No, that's great. I think it's so cool that you saw that it was like so popular and you're just like, oh, everybody should take this.
Yeah.
Everybody should just look at that because it's very easy to just be like, oh, this works. But like, obviously the goal is to help everybody, right? Which I think is so cool. I'm like actually really curious to go look on there myself because as you say, like with diagnosis and symptoms and stuff, I self-diagnosed. I'm like, okay, I'm so tired and like it's been a tough week. I need to like play something that's gonna not be stressful, or like I'm gonna just go through it.
That reminds me of a game that I saw quite a few years back. It was called Like a Dragon, and I believe it had something. It actually talked about like the symptoms of cancer, and it talked people through understanding cancer. And I literally, I never understood how a video game could contribute to understanding something like that. And I was actually amazed. So you saying that really does, like Travis, it puts a kind of, I get a view of what you're talking about now.
Yeah, and I was gonna say for Max, does it take a long time to form connections with people through video games? You mentioned earlier, like sometimes you try to connect patients who are there together, which I mean, I'm sure a lot of us know, like as a kid or whatever, right? We made a lot of friendships through that kind of stuff, right? So what is that process like? And is it easier to connect with people in that way because of that?
Absolutely. It's almost always instantaneous. Even the hardest to reach kids, the quietest kids, they're like, you like the same stuff I do? And like, yeah, I'm a weirdo too, absolutely. And then like, I'll rattle off everything. And I think it's really great for them to see an adult who's like, I've stayed true to myself. I got my Pokemon right here. It's usually instantaneous. And when it does take longer, it's typically not the game that is being not affected. It's just that person or patient is maybe slower to warm up and just needs a little bit more time to see where those connections can be built. But with video games, it's very quick to form connections with other people. Video games mean a lot to people. So it's fun to connect with people.
It's funny you said that because the minute you said Pokemon in the studio, Rachel, one of the other guests, just wooed. She just like instantly was like, woo.
The look
you
around
just formed
check.
a connection.
Woo.
Yeah, she said we're friends now. Like you're just like that, which
Amazing.
Is, like, really great.
I've got Gallade, Snorlax in the background, and I got my Pokemon Red, Game Boy Color.
That was way too quick on hand. You were just playing that. That was way too quick.
I was literally just playing that.
But what does Travis
I'm
have?
not going to get outdone by you.
With the throwback case and the see-through Game Boy, Travis. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Playing those under the covers and stuff.
Listen, we are gamers through and through at Child's Play.
Look, you talked about going to meet people.
Oh, the holographic charger.
Wait, what are you doing putting that on camera? At least I know you got protection in there. That's what I like to see.
We all were there. I remember playing the Pokemon games like when I could not read. Like I was just a little kid, like just playing.
For sure.
Yeah, and I had no idea what was happening, and I was just like, "This is so sick."
This is amazing.
Smashing through.
I'm gonna name my first Pokemon me.
Yeah, which is awesome. But thanks, I mean, both of you. It was so awesome to have you on here. Your answers are incredible, and I really, really appreciate both of you coming on. And it's like like you said with the the thing about gaming is I feel like there has been a connection formed. Like both of you are
instantly
super sweethearts. I really appreciate you coming on and joining us for this.
Well, thanks for having us.
Thank you so much for having us. Yeah.
Well, guys, I appreciate that. That was actually really, really cool, man.
Yeah.
Getting to talk to these guys who are well entrenched and know how to help people out, as well as point people in the right direction. What a cool interview, man. We've had a lot of those these past 5 days, actually.
Yeah, and I got to go look at that site, too, to take a look at that. Speaking of which, I hear Child's Play is giving away $500, by the way. So there's going to be a high card that we're going to have here, and someone is going to be pulling it to see who gets the high card. So we have our talent coming in here, the high card. It's been shuffled numerous times on this. I'll do this.
Hey guys. Pokemon, I just came running down the hallway.
Okay. So
Whoa, these are not normal size cards.
these aren't normal sized cards. I'm gonna hold them.
You gotta hold it.
Just for the sake, right? We're gonna do it this way, and you pull it right in front.
So high card will win here.
High card wins.
All right.
Who wants to go first?
RPS for who goes first?
Yeah.
All competition, all the times.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. That was weak.
Wow, that was so weak. You gotta run that back. Run that back.
Yeah,
One
okay.
more.
One of you guys do it. I'm not qualified. I start counting halfway through.
Wait, count it.
Oh, okay. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Ooh.
I was looking at Sage and I was too intimidated.
Rachel?
You want me to split it and you pull?
No, you can pull first.
Oh, wow, what a move.
Whoa.
The split. Dun, dun, dun.
Oh.
Got this easy.
Your number is so high. It's incredibly high.
I don't know.
All right, let's see the reveal.
I get to pull a second one and add it.
No,
right?
that's not how it works.
2, 1, flip it. Ooh.
I told you. Killing. 500 going to the Tiltify standings. Wow, just coming taking all the cards.
Putting it with the Jenga tower, and I'm taking it.
Wow. Big dubs. I told you that number was too big, dude.
You know, that's just how it goes sometimes. She pulled a 4, and I was like, ooh, that's, you're probably going to lose. But that's just how it goes sometimes. $500 for a team. You love to see it there. And hopefully you've been enjoying all this action and all the lovely interviews we've had with our guests. We're going to be taking a quick break. We'll come back with some more juicy content here on the Intel Gaming World Relay in just a little bit.
Double mic'd.
You are double mic'd, and that's double the power. What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Of course, we're joined by Roby. How are you?
What's up, guys? I am doing so good. 2 of 3 systems built now. They
Let's
decided,
go.
They decided not to bring that one out, but the next one we're going to have to. I think it actually flies on its own. This other one's quite the case. Yeah. So no,
That's sick.
it is. No, it's quite the case. Never built in it. The other 2 I have. So this is going to be like on top of like coming out here and all of the other randomness. This is what's going to be like the next throw of like what's the next challenge in
What
this
can you do?
PC building. Yeah, exactly.
What can't he do, actually?
What can't he do? Well, I don't know. Maybe, I think this one will get finished. We got that one done in 1 hour and 15 minutes.
Nice,
so that
yeah,
one
easy peasy.
Yeah, so this one I got a little bit of room to dabble and figure things out. But yeah, no. How are things out here? I heard Team Chipacabra's winning.
Yeah, they're crushing it.
Yeah, crushing it.
Doing absolutely. They've raised just who knows.
1.3 Animal Crossing coins.
That is correct.
That's
yeah.
really
Bill. And Tom Nook took 3. So
yeah. So they took all our Animal Crossing.
Nook, you crook.
Yeah, I
but
know.
we do have this lovely Gigabyte.
Oh yes.
Yes.
Okay, so this is another Z790 board. So the other one that we did, which we just opened a little bit earlier, that one supported DDR4. This is the DDR5 version.
DDR5.
This has got all.
this
has
is
got
the
all the
bells and
bells and
whistles.
whistles. You guys ready for this? Because this is like hefty. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
That was
Chunky
good.
Boy.
So they're singing Halo songs at the same time. Can I have you hold the mic for 1 second?
Got you.
All out of tune, even. All out of tune. What we're doing, we're like literally we're gonna get a cease
Right.
and desist here in just a few minutes. Okay, so popping this open now, and I appreciate you holding the mic.
No problem.
Yeah.
So this thing is chonky. First thing that you'll notice is the whole back plate has got a cover. See?
Oh, there
Look at that. Look at that. So not only, like the one thing that is really nice about these is you can also use them as potential weapons to fend off like intruders. Now the sad thing is if you're in your office and you're like, hold on, intruder, before you get in, let me take my motherboard out. But if you can get it out, it does work. But no, this is the Z790. A lot of this stuff, when you look at the Aorus Master, the one thing that's really crazy about these motherboards is they're really just for high-end overclocking. They have things like for temperatures on water cooling. And then, very attractive looking board. And you've got an absolute ton of NVMe SSDs that you can put in this.
Yes.
And a lot of people may not know, what does that mean? It means hard drives, which means lots of storage. So you can almost install Call of Duty on this one.
Almost, yeah.
Almost. You're not getting all those updates.
Yeah.
No
you
way.
won't. You need to have like 47 external storages for that, but you might be able to install the installer for Modern Warfare 2. The other thing too is Gigabyte has also done with this latest version of board this new snap click for installing M.2s in.
I need that.
So they've kind of shown it with some of the other ones, like with other ones, but this one's actually really cool. It's just a little click, so you don't lose like what is the world's tiniest screws.
The little tiny fella you're trying to get in there.
What's
Yeah.
that noise?
Yeah.
I got it. All right.
You hear the rattling in the case when you're moving around.
You know, now when you build a PC, you don't have to also have a microscope where it's like, okay, and you're like slightly putting it in.
You get that screwdriver with the magnet, down there trying to pull out a tiny little fella.
Exactly.
I'll just give up, throw the whole thing away.
But
I'm like, well, we need a new one.
And then the other thing that's nice is this button right here. So this button right here, if you look on your top by 16 slot, this allows it to actually eject your thing. So you don't have to use like a screwdriver or whatever it is.
Yeah,
now you
push
just
down
push this button and then it'll pop it out. So it actually makes it a little bit easier. So some good quality of life for those of us who PC install as well. So very, very nice board. Again, you're going to get the additional PCIe lanes. You also get that additional 20 gig USB connection, plus all of the bells and whistles that Aorus puts on this thing with Wi-Fi 6 and Bluetooth and everything else. And one thing, again, like I said, the choice when you unlock these, unbox these Z790s is that you can do Z790 or Z690. So if you find something more aesthetically pleasing, they both work, and you're not going to lose power or performance going between one platform and the next.
Yeah, this thing is premium. If you're going DDR5 and you're like really trying to get in there, this is a premium chonky dude.
Exactly. And the other thing too is this is also good for powerlifting. So like if you're wanting to get into, there's lots of other things that you can do with boards like this that I just don't think people really get into. So maybe if you're not even going to build a PC, just buy one of these to do some powerlifting. You know what I mean? Like you work on your guns and your gun show. You know what I'm saying? Like you feel that thing.
I'm definitely a fan.
Yeah,
Let's
don't
try
drop
this
it.
out.
Okay, you ready? You ready?
Oh,
I got to build with it.
It's definitely got a little weight to it.
Dude, you are getting ripped.
Yeah, look at that arm just pop out through
He whipped through his jacket.
That just happened,
So
bro.
How big is
That
biceps?
just
happened. It just happened. So anyway, guys, I got to go build with this, but it's been a treat.
Always a pleasure,
I got to
man.
do one more, and then after that, I think I'm going to take a nap.
Yeah, that's
Should.
right.
You've earned a nap, bro.
I like that idea.
But somebody said there's also Rice Krispie treats on set, so I'm going to go do that first.
Okay. Yeah, I'd lock a few of those down.
Yeah, you got to lock.
Recon, throw some of that back. And with that being said, shout outs to Gigabyte. But I believe they got a little video for us for you guys at home watching. Let's take a look.
Welcome back, everybody, of course. Hopefully you've been enjoying this Intel Gaming World Relay. We've been talking about all of the awesome stuff that Intel's been doing, including the launch of their 13th generation processors, which, if you want to go in there, get one yourself, of course, you can pre-order it now and go on over to intel.com/13th gen. You can see that down here if you're curious about how to spell that and everything. 13, TH, gen. Drop that in there and go take a looky-loo since you've been inspired, I'm sure, watching this stream. And thanks to everybody who's been supporting this event, our 4 lovely charities, our 4 teams. And let's take a look at all the money we've raised so far on Tiltify. Of course, this is where we've been keeping track. Tiltify has all the individual teams, and under the teams, you can see the campaign goals and like who's on which team. And you can see that Kitsune has dropped $40,000 just by themselves. And there's another $30,000 in our second and third place teams, which are just neck and neck. Look at that. So that's already over 70K, not counting the $13,000 on the 4th place team down there. And the cool thing is we have had 97 different fundraisers so far from all over the world. The USA, UK, Japan, Australia, South Korea, Netherlands, France, Germany, Taiwan, Canada, Brazil, India, Egypt, South Africa, Sweden, all over the place. We've had people donating and supporting, which is really, really awesome. Of course, thanks to everybody who has been getting involved. And thanks to all of you for joining our lovely show so far. So over $80,000. I think it was about $83,000 it looks like on there, which is incredible. $80,000. And we have about an hour and 45 minutes or so until we close out here. And that's the hard cutoff. It's gonna be 5:45. It's about 4 p.m. right now in Pacific Standard Time. So, you know, just take a look, of course, on your local time. You got about an hour and 40 minutes to get those donations in.
But in the meantime, I do believe we have another in-studio challenge. It's gonna be one of the games I hate the most, Gang Beast.
Oh yeah, this is a certified party game where you have to beat each other to death in funny and silly levels. And it's gonna be a first to 5 team deathmatch set. Of course, the level will be changing each time. It's $1,000 for each winning team, $500 for each losing team, which means we have $3,000 on the line. And the other nice thing about this is it's gonna be the same teams we've seen all day, Kitsune and Chillin versus Hippogriff and Aliconto.
Ah, okay. We got the guys already getting set up for this in-studio challenge. Once again, I know you're watching these challenges. You're like, yo, how can I get in? Much like Say Jam just said, you got to 5:45 to donate to your respective teams, and it all goes to a good cause. Much like this challenge here. Man, we got the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire line? Don't sue us.
Hit that.
It feels like that kind of
it's
question.
So bright.
No pressure.
I like my costume. I have a hamburger on my head.
I gotta go for the ring.
Okay, just
Look at
with
him.
all these
About to
costumes, does this
have the
imply
time of
that
their
I'm
lives,
new?
They don't even know it.
I believe so.
I'm playing, dude.
Oh, whoa.
You're
Whoa,
invisible.
You deleted yourself.
Disappeared.
That's legal, by the way.
You think they're team color coordinated?
Invisible.
They must be, right?
They
Mystery
have to
man.
be, man.
Rachel's
If they want to win, they
avatar's
better be.
naked.
All right, fine.
Okay, wait. I gotta be
jumping
color
in here.
coordinated.
Well, I know
with
this level.
Rachel.
Oh, dude.
We have to be the same.
No skin.
Oh.
Wait,
So
what?
this game is very tricky, though.
What
like,
is happening?
the physics are
Wait,
a little
who?
weird.
Oh, there we
Holding
go.
on
There we
to,
go.
to
Okay,
stuff
now we're on
and
the same
people
team.
is
Cool.
like pretty
Am
hard.
I?
Oh,
Yeah,
so
it's
where
a little
are we
different.
in team?
Yeah, we're the same team. We're both
We're
red.
blue. We're both
Okay.
blue.
Why am I behind?
Why are they stacked and we're not stacked?
Because I didn't press A.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, can you get with the program here?
I'm
Okay,
trying
my
to-
arms
I'm
are
trying
up.
to-
Because I
I'm
didn't
with
press
you.
it.
Stalling.
All right. Here we
We
go.
just
That's the one. That's the one.
That's
Good,
the
can
one.
we
Whoa.
beat you?
That's the one.
Yo.
All
I
right.
got this.
Midlife crisis vicious. That's the one.
Oh my gosh, stop.
Okay, are we
Midlife
ready? Oh,
Crisis Vicious has
they're
like
jumping
good
in.
arm muscles.
Oh, how do we back out?
We'll just all hit B until we get out of here.
okay.
I'm about to say B
Oh, I
is
just-
typically the back button.
All right,
Yeah, it
so
looks
go
like
ahead and back out.
the rules are incorrect. They're going to come in and fix it out. Mom, help.
There's a
Who's
malfunction.
the red cat? Who's the red cat? Can we
Who
press B all the
broke
way?
it?
All the way on the red cat? So
Yeah,
we have to
sometimes
get
this
this is
happens.
I'm not the red cat.
No,
You're
this
the red
definitely
cat.
happens. I feel like this is the, I ain't gonna say the hardest part about Gang Beast. But just
Setting it
getting
up.
the team time set up, make sure you're matching colors, your
me.
respective outfits. You know.
Okay.
Everybody
Same
join.
team?
Yeah,
Hey, same
I'm
team?
the
You on my same
hamburger
team?
girl.
Same team, same team.
Same team?
Team, same team.
There we go.
You hear the music in the
So
back?
glad you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
I was just about to
Aaron,
say.
Aaron is MVP. Thank you, Aaron. Helping us get set
This game,
up.
even though it's kind of like,
Gang
it has multiple different modes though. They got like the
We got two
the one on
scuba
top
cats.
of the
Thanks, Mom.
bus.
A cat and a hamburger.
Then they have like the one
Walk
that's
into
in
a
the
bar.
like the
Hands up
factory
if you're
thing
ready.
that you can fall down as well. Then the one staying on top of the blimp, I think it was.
Yeah.
Let's
So
go.
many different games
Okay,
for
let's
Game
go.
Beast.
Are they jumping in?
Ready.
Hey, there we go.
I gotta get in gamer
They're
mode.
A and in. Oh, look at the gamer stands.
Good luck, y'all. Good luck, y'all. Good luck, y'all.
Remember, $1,000 on the line for each winning team.
2, 1.
I don't know how to play this
500
game.
for
Me
the
neither.
losing team.
There's something where you grab one,
3.
grab two.
Oh,
I think we can.
I've never played this game.
I remember
All
being
right.
this lost on this game. I was like,
How do you play
Yeah.
the game, hosts?
You kill each other.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, that's actually what you
Your triggers or your bumpers are your arms, I think, and then one of the other buttons grabs.
Yeah.
So
that music.
Can you hurt your teammate?
We are chilling and.
You got to figure out which arm is which. I think it's
Get him.
a trigger or a bumper.
There is fire right there.
Friend.
Man, that fire looks
Alright.
hot,
So I can
bro.
punch you.
Oh my God.
Oh, the grip.
Oh,
Oh, oh, the knockout.
I got code.
Get rid of the evidence.
Wow, you can't punch me. I can dance all day. Dance all day.
Dude, that burger person got punched right in the head.
Right?
That was me. I'm gonna
You got
I'm
punched.
burger. I'm the burger.
So
this burger.
I don't know if they know, but if you punch someone, you can knock them out and then drag their body into the fire.
Oh, that's actually true. You actually both can hold them and throw them into the fire.
I'm dragging you away from the edge.
How do we throw him in?
There's like you jump and let go.
Oh, oh.
All right, hold on here.
Drag him, drag him, drag him.
Oh! Said drag them and drug herself into the fire.
We're gonna get her. We're gonna get her. We're gonna get her.
Crispy beast.
Someone just got to land a really mean right hook.
I literally tried. Oh no.
Oh, the headbutt.
Oh, wow.
Push her into the fire.
Let's get rid of the evidence. Oh, sacrifice blood. The sacrifice blade.
You're coming with me. Let go. You knock him out. I'll drag him.
How do you drag
him to the fire?
That's going knocked down. Drag out, fight.
That's what I'm talking
I
about.
tried to drag
You beat him up.
Vicious
I'll drag him off.
Fire.
I'll take out the.
Oh, wow.
Go right.
Yo, the billboard.
Go right.
No room to fight.
Enjoy beef.
Right? Enjoy beef.
Oh God.
Oh God, it's falling apart.
You got.
Oh no!
She got punched.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Get out of my way. This
Not
is
so
my
funny now,
billboard.
is a blue person. Get him!
Can midlife crisis Vicious do it 2v1? Pow with the punch.
Amazing. Rachel pulled a jack and just fell off the side.
I was like, oh, which one's me?
You threw her into the fiery pit.
That was-
I gotta get some.
That was a little bit of
I
Manny
fell into the
Pac
fiery
pow.
pit. It was all
Manny
bad.
Pac
Oh,
pow.
running away?
That was wild. Oh, she dead. Oh, she dead.
I tossed her off.
Stay alive.
Yo, Kitsune in trouble.
Oh, yeah.
The only remaining half of the
She's
other
got a
team.
burger by
Get
herself.
over here. Move over.
Oh no.
Oh, the fan, Steve. The fan.
Oh, the reversal! Oh! I'm in Republic, yo!
We're getting really wild.
What's happening?
There's a fan.
Busy lifting
What
drinks.
is happening?
Oh, it's fine.
Let's hope those fans never get cut off, though.
We're good.
Wait, she's alive.
Do nothing. Oh, I just waited there and you
You
solved
stole
it.
fizzy lifting drinks.
Wait,
I
she's still
know
alive.
What was going on?
Wait,
she's still alive.
I'm still alive, folks.
Floating. I got you one.
I think
didn't
you're
know
still
it was
alive.
me.
She's still alive.
She's still.
How do I turn it?
Oh, now she's dead. Now
Blue team wins.
she was alive. Yeah, it doesn't end until you die.
Well, someone said that I died, so I gave up.
I mean, you did. You couldn't have gotten
Oh,
out
there's
of
a
there.
pit stop happening. Oh,
Gotta-
it's time
gotta
for some
change the
air.
tires.
I need an air break. Give me some air.
Change the tires.
I feel better
Rotate.
now.
Wait, the game's gonna start.
You
though.
want?
Let's go. Let's
Wait,
go.
is the game gonna start?
Uh-oh, the game's starting. Oh God, HBO man. The pit stop. Thanks to HBO man. They're fighting to the death.
How do you drag them?
Thank you, HBO man. This air is being used to punch each other to death.
Get out of there.
I think they're already playing, too.
How do I
They are.
throw
They're in the
them?
game.
How do I throw? Okay, she's down.
Put your
How do I
back
throw
into
her?
it.
How do I throw her?
You gotta put your back into it.
How
Yeah,
do
use
I
your back.
throw?
Put your back into it.
No. No. Okay, how
Oh,
do I
wait.
HBO man for bringing us to this
How
pit
do you
stop.
throw? How do you throw? I'm just.
That's fine. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Right arm is your left arm. If you hold both
do you
at the same
throw?
time,
Put your back
You hold
into
on the
it.
triggers
I
right
don't
here.
know how to actually let go.
Yeah, but both.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that out.
I was thinking
I like
it was
how they're
right
figuring
hand
it out
left.
at the same
I
time.
don't know. I just.
I'm a little.
Oh, there's a
I gotta
pool.
refresh it.
Oh, I've never seen this stage before.
I mean,
Like at the zoo or something?
An aquarium.
No.
We're good. I got your back.
Okay, we're gonna knock him out. Gonna knock him out.
I bet you that water is an instant kill. It's gotta be, right?
All right, stand towards the outside.
I'm like, I'm waiting.
That.
That water's gotta be the goal
All right,
here.
we knocked.
That's what I feel like, too. I feel like that's the
All right,
only way
Okay, yeah, you good call. Good call. That was the throw.
you'll already dragging a body.
Oh, get out.
Oh, that was a good.
She
good
knocked
hit
out the
in
burger.
blue.
The
Good hit.
burger's dead. Oh God.
Come on.
Back up though. Back on her feet. Uh-oh. Something's in the water.
Yo,
Oh,
I'm
it's a
coming. I'm coming
tentacle.
for ya. Oh, we gotta get that. Go.
Oh, Vicious got knocked out.
Oh my God, look
By
at
the
this.
steps, yo, this tentacle is not. Yo, it's more than one. Oh, that's what happened.
Don't let it
It
grab you.
grabs you?
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, it knocked him out.
Hours, get away.
I think the tentacle knocked him out.
You're coming with me.
Nope.
Nope.
You're coming with me. You wanted to go to the aquarium?
How do I carry him?
Of the Pacific.
Bumper.
Jeez,
Uh-oh. Jackie and Jeremy over there fighting.
You want to taste this?
Try to grab the body in, but what if she wakes up?
Jeremy was RKOing her.
Okay, he's out.
I'm
taking you
out. This stage is just a little dark, bro. I don't even know. This is crazy.
Are they alive in there? Or are they?
We're dead. We're dead.
Wow.
Let's go.
So I threw Vicious and myself in. I didn't know how else to get Vicious in there.
I think
3, 2, race to 5.
Oh, it's a race to 5? Okay, okay.
Another round. I haven't figured out how to throw yet.
Both of these?
Still.
It ain't working.
Oh, no, not the blimp.
The blimp, dude.
Okay, go fast.
All right.
Go for Vicious.
Yeah, go for me.
Oh,
God, no,
instant
sorry.
knockout.
Oh,
I'm still.
The blimp. Look at Powell's face. Look at Powell's face, bro.
I always go down with you.
That's what I'm talking about.
They punched him to death and then fell. They punched him out. Oh, no.
Uh-oh, popping the omen air.
Not the cage.
Right here.
Watch out for the shark.
Wait, that's a shark?
No.
Get out of here.
No,
Oh,
help
wow.
me, I'm down.
I'm coming.
Jackie, you gotta get up. You gotta get
I'm getting
up.
up. Oh, okay. I got
Oh,
it.
now you can throw his body in there.
No.
Get off my boat. Get off my boat.
Bad.
Get off my boat.
Come here.
My hat. My hamburger hat.
Wait, Vicious grabbed Rachel.
Get double.
Oh,
Get
no.
beast. Get used to it.
What is laughing like a child?
Right?
Oh, there's a shark.
That's the shark. Oh, it is a shark. Get to the boat. Oh, they broke it. This is Jaws 2. They learned how to breathe on land.
Dude, it just punched me.
Dude, there was a shark on the boat.
This is a deep blue sea right here, man.
No.
2v1.
Okay, watch this.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I've seen this video on the Discovery Channel, bro.
I'm trying.
This shark is out for blood. I like how it doesn't get what it wants and then it's back in the water like, I'll
I'm
return.
gonna take him over the edge.
We're going to need a bigger boat. See? It jumped
How do
right
you
in
jump?
Jeremy.
Oh, yeah, you can jump.
Oh my God, we're trying
God.
to take out the cameraman.
Don't love this shark.
Come here,
I
you.
love y'all ganging up on me.
What? Yeah.
The shark's gonna be
here.
driving the boat. Hey guys, what are you doing?
Oh,
Get her.
Come on, shark.
knock her out and lead the shark to her.
You're holding my hand.
Oh, she headbutted her teammate.
No, I'm throwing him off. That's all.
Ah.
You're coming with me.
Fight back. Yo! Oh! That's enough. Get off minute.
I'm up. Yeah.
How do I pick
You're coming
them
with me.
up? No.
Oh, she's holding on to the edge of the boat. No! Oh, don't show that shark going to work. Don't
that
show the
shark.
shark.
Camera cut.
4-3. 4-3.
Dang.
Okay, we gotta play
Dang. Okay.
4-3. One more for
All right.
team.
Might have figured it out.
I'm gonna be real.
Okay, this is
I played that game quite a lot. I've never seen this shark stage, and nor did I think it was hot on the boat. We've definitely seen this one before.
The elevators go up and down.
You can fall through the.
Yeah.
Oh my God! What?
They're already down.
Oh,
That's
they're-
okay.
they're hiding.
Now they're just gonna fall.
They're hiding.
I've seen this movie before.
This is Mission
Oh, I don't
Impossible.
mean even touch
It's like the Matrix when they had to spring Morpheus.
Oh, bro, the helicopter on the outside of the building.
I'm the best.
We're being smart.
I'm the best. I'm the
See,
best.
this is how I lose because they're testing my patience, man. I want to punch
You know,
him. I
break
want
through the glass.
Don't
I
open
want to
that
punch him so bad, Vicious.
Break through the glass. Oh, now it's your
One of these
time.
things is gonna
And look, now you have opportunity to hop over there.
That glass does break.
Hi. Oh, shoot.
snap.
See?
Why did you say
Breaking
that?
glass.
They
Hop
said
over
that you
there.
can't break the glass.
You
Why?
can.
Can.
You said
Can.
can. Oh, Vicious. Oh, God.
No, the sacrifice
Oh my
flag.
gosh,
All you
Vicious
gotta
is
do is
down.
stay holding on.
I'm chilling.
Oh.
I'm chilling. As long as you survive, I'm good.
That's actually
good.
advantageous
It's
because if you get both of them out,
Higher.
I'm chilling. I have arm strength like a beast. Look at this.
a gang
I mean, I don't
beast.
doubt it. I don't doubt it.
How is he holding?
Like a
Steady.
beast.
Oh. Now do they 2v1 Rachel?
That's what you're supposed to
Good
do.
point.
Come at me, Bruss.
Come at me.
Come at me.
Yeah.
Brez.
He just let go.
Yeah, you can't
What
hit
happened to
them
the
all.
Gang
Titanic
beasts, they
one?
have
You
real
gotta let
physics
go.
on the muscles, bro. You get
Listen,
like 60
I
seconds,
didn't
man.
know what the jump button was. I thought it was A.
I think it's A.
Rachel's
I
gonna get
thought
so
it was A.
annoyed.
And he
She
just
will
slipped right through the cracks.
jump out.
That was my bad.
Come here. Come here. Oh my God. I'm
Throw
so
your
bored. Come
partner over to the
He's
other
out.
elevator.
Ah, so much ADD. I can't wait for you guys.
Oh, she's got to climb up. You got to jump and then grab and jump and then
Oh,
grab. Oh,
oh,
my
Wow,
God.
that was
Okay,
a
your
good
turn.
one.
But made it back to
She
the
was
other
doing parkour,
elevator. I've
is
never
all it was.
seen that happen before.
Parkour.
Parkour.
That
Hardcore park.
My partner punched me.
Oh, Rachel, getting in the mix up.
Let's go.
Okay, go. Okay, throw her. Oh, shoot.
Oh, yes. One's unconscious. Could be the other one now as well. Rachel, you got this.
Okay, come on,
Rachel.
Rachel.
1,000%. Look, you're a cat.
Yo, Rachel is straight handling. Oh, one girl.
Helmet off.
Where are we going? We're going
I thought they were going in the Oh, Rachel knocked her out.
Rachel, the headbutt.
No!
Rachel.
How do I throw her over? Tell me.
You're
falling.
Just hold on.
Yes.
No.
Rachel's actually
Look at Rachel go 2v1.
actually carrying.
Look at Rachel's face, bro. Look at the gaming intensity face that Rachel has.
Oh, God.
Bro, look at their face.
That's my team.
How do I throw you?
Oh my God, she's
Oh,
throwing.
you're stomping on her. Oh, that's hurt. This is horrible. Cut away. I didn't want to see that.
How to throw. I don't know how to throw.
Oh, thank you, Neva.
Last game. Final game.
Final game. For the kids, by the way.
Punching. I'm good at punching. I'm not
For
good
the
at anything
kids,
else.
by the way.
Oh my God, the meat grinder.
The meat grinder? Oh, no.
Somebody's bones are being served.
Classic Game Beat stage. I've actually never played it this.
Stop running, coward.
Oh, no.
Fight me,
That
coward.
burger's going in the grinder.
No, I'm not. I refuse to go in the grinder. How dare you? How dare you?
That's how we got the
How
burger.
dare you, Say Jam? I thought, oh, he's down. How do I throw him? Oh,
Not like this.
Oh no!
Bro, you
Oh my God, the burger was almost in. That was terrifying.
Wow!
Wow, Rachel too. Dude, did you see how high Pal threw her?
Oh, God, that's gross.
Oh, now it's the burger.
It's like putting Play-Doh in one of the squishy thingies. It's the same thing.
Can the burger prevail?
Use the power of the hamburger.
Fight back.
Hamburger.
Fight back.
Gotcha.
Oh, the
Come
knockout
on,
punch.
hamburger.
Survive it.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I'm trying.
Yo, Vicious.
I'm trying.
Vicious jumping on the neck.
No!
Jumping into the sacrifice slide! The sacrifice slide! Bro.
Oh no, the blue team!
Jackie got out! Jackie got out! Oh my God, Jeremy got out too! Oh my God,
Jeremy's theme music, Steve.
Come on!
Rachel's surviving somehow against the ropes.
Oh no,
Oh! Nigga see his body jump back to Did you see how his body came back to life?
I tried so hard. I did. I really did. I
Yo,
really did.
Jeremy, your body.
Oh my goodness.
Damn.
Oh my
How
God.
did I not get Rachel in there? I
Well,
was like,
I don't know how they survived.
Team, Hippo Alfonso wins.
They're still reeling from what happened. And nobody, look, this is what happens when you play Gang Beasts. It's just a lot of Play-Doh bodies everywhere and one winner.
Yeah, that
here's
was
our
out of
comeback.
control. Alfonso gets 1,000, Hippogriff gets 1,000. The other two teams get 500.
I'm good at punching.
And
How do I
that
throw?
will be the name of the game. I want shout outs to Omen for holding us down with that last studio challenge. Man, Gang Beast. I'm happy I was not up there.
Watching Vicious just go unconscious and then just jump up and then survive was out of control. But thanks to Omen, of course, and check out their laptops and desktops. They have lots of awesome products for everybody to check out, and I appreciate them helping, this whole event go on. And speaking of Omen, we have an awesome video by them, so let's check that out.
Air. It's all around us. But some air is special. Some air is for gamers. You're the proud owner of over 0.002 pounds of that air in beautiful aluminum vessels. Hi, I'm Michael Presentation. It's a real name. And I'm here to open your eyes and ears to the concept of quality gaming air in a can. The layperson might think a can of air by Omen is empty. Poor babies. They can't feel the truth. The truth is, this can of air is absolutely filled to the brim with artisan, finely crafted air. Oh look, an Omen 16 laptop with superior fan-powered cooling technology right next to this stack of sweet, sweet air. When you break the seal, be ready for a real rush. Air is powerful. Winds, breezes, breaths. I wish I had a powerful child. A child of the air. Good. Fans. Circulation. Oh, look. My air child. He's old. That's the power of air. I'll name him Gale. I love you, Gale. Don't leave me, Gale. Don't go. If you listen close, you may hear the Omen 16's fans whirring as you release that sweet, sweet premium handcrafted, bespoke, locally sourced, genetically enhanced, backwards compatible, quantum balanced, uptake infused, deoxyribose compliant, sweet smelling air that you just released from your can nearby its Tempest cooling system. So open your cans of premium gaming air anywhere you'd like, even near an Omen 16 laptop. Thanks for watching.
And welcome back.
That ad gets you every time.
That ad gets me every time.
It's so
bro.
good.
It's so good. That gaming air. I didn't know air could be backwards compatible.
I like the way Mike's presentation says aluminium. This aluminium can. I'm a big fan of that.
Presentation.
Yeah, my presentation. Yeah, let me get that correct. And I'm correct to say that a lot of people have donated so far and supported these awesome 4 charities we see back here and our 4 teams. And of course, we have a standings update thanks to Tiltify here. And $40,000 for Team Kitsune, which is incredible. Of course, we mentioned earlier, we're already over 80,000 total raised. I mean, there's 32 down there alone from Hippogriff and Alicanto, which are just neck and neck. They're so close, right? So we're just about to hit $87,000 for charity, getting ever closer to that $100,000 goal.
Bro, I think it would be so sick. Once again, do this for me, guys. I don't get to do charity events that often. Just for me and the kids in every one of these charities. I want to hit this. I want to hit the 6-figure mark. That's what I want to do. I actually want to hit it for all the charities, all the people that actually are rocking with us. I say that because as video gamers, I think it's really cool that not only are we looking out for each other, but we're looking out for people out there that also need help while they're playing these games as well. And this all goes to all those respective charities, man. So make sure you guys, this is the last one. We got the 545 before you have, that's all your time. That's all your time you have to actually donate. And obviously, like we said before, you can donate afterwards. But if you would like to be a part of these teams and donate as well and get this 6-figure number up potentially, that's what you need to do.
Got a little over an hour left, right? So it's like an hour and 20 or so from the last time I checked. So 5:45 our time is the last minute to get it all in. Of course, if you want to donate after that, feel free. But for our tracking of which team will be number 1, of course, we have that awesome loot box for the team that's number 1 as well.
Yeah.
It has all kinds of goodies from all of our different partners, which is really incredible. So you can see it back here. Big old loot box. If you're part of this app, if you're on the team, doesn't matter how much money you've raised, you will get a chance to win some of the awesome prizes from all of the lovely partners we've been talking about all day long too. So, of course, if you want to get in there and get involved, now is your chance. You got a little bit over an hour. If you're thinking about streaming today anyway, you're like, it's Sunday, I want to do a little stream, you might as well stream, support a little charity while you can. Join. Of course, Tiltify has all the information on where you can get involved and join and stuff like that, which is really awesome. So, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, even if you just look, if you can't stream and you're just at home relaxing on a Sunday, you can actually go and watch some of your favorite streamers from around the world, mind you, and donate to them as well. Because just like you said, man, you can get prizes as well as just being able to donate and potentially get closer and closer to that cool loot box that we saw, which is, I think, one of the dopest things ever. We're getting like really cool prizes, in-game loot box prizes.
Yeah, we have some Maximilian Doodle. What's up, dudes?
You love this game. You're about this Rumbleverse.
I do be doing some rumbling, as everybody knows. This is, of course, Team Alicanto. He's at 16,000 for the team. And I'm not sure exactly how much Max has raised during this stream, but he is gaming. He's got a really supportive community. If you don't know much about Rumbleverse, this is a fighting BR.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Dude.
We actually, I know for a fact.
Ate some chicken. He's got some meat sweats. That is true. If you eat chicken when you're full on life, you gain the meat sweats, and it's a debuff.
Are you serious?
I promise you. You see how he's sweaty?
Wow. Did Max not know this?
Yeah, he did it on accident. That's why he meant to put the chicken in his pocket, because you can store the chicken in your pocket. You see in the bottom left, there's like his 4 item slots, and it makes him stamina come back slower. you're like weaker. You know, he doesn't traverse as easily. The meat sweats are a big, as you know, a big debuff.
I'm gonna tell you right now. First off, you're 100% right. And two, this game is actually sick.
It's hilarious.
Just dropping people from like, I feel like you're like entering the atmosphere with a German suplex or something.
I completely agree.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, he's got you pull that pipe off the wall, use it as a
something
weapon.
that lets you know that like a perk that like warns you that incoming.
Bruh, I'm gonna wait for you to play, and I'm gonna just play with you.
The best we get is
I play all the
a
time.
lot.
Projectiles.
Yeah, I play. This is a brand new patch, by the way, that just came out.
I heard about this.
Yeah, they added new weapons. There's a keybat in the game, literally just a keyblade. It has the Keyblades moveset. It lets you fly. I'm not kidding. It has like combos you can do with it. You can fly. It shoots the projectiles. It's got the stars.
Okay, that's actually buff.
Steve, you should play this game.
As a Kingdom Hearts enthusiast.
Yeah, this game has a playground, which is the training mode too. You got to play this game, Steve.
I'm actually down. I've been meaning to play it anyway. I just missed every time there was a beta. They were way too sharp for me. I was just missing a flight somewhere, and then I definitely didn't get to play. But
Well,
I
now
saw
it's
everybody
out
else.
and it's free.
Yep, and it's free. That's what I was just about to say. The game is free.
Look at Max's character. This dude, he's like the Barnum Bailey like mustache guy. Like
it looks like he's riding one of those bikes with the one giant wheel in the front and the small wheel in the back.
My character, I made Gold Lewis.
Oh, obviously.
He's got a suit and like a big mustache, and he's quite squat and big. And
he's a sturdy individual.
He's adorable. Like he looks.
See who's gonna
it's the
drop
face
kick
of
me somehow
determination.
from even up here.
That's right. He's looking in Graphital City for the coffin. He's trying to. That's what I'm role playing as.
Wait, does he still have the eye patch though? How accurate
I
is it?
don't have the iPad.
Okay.
But the accident hasn't happened.
Okay.
Steve, as you understand. These circles, by the way, if you taunt in them, give you super meter.
Really?
So Max can stand in them and then taunt, and then he has to hit back. He doesn't know which button. See there, he found it. Now you taunt.
Button was different.
And
all
he
of a
gets
sudden.
super meter.
Sorry.
Oh wow, hold on.
So it's like you get to strike a pose and the game gives you super.
So when you have super, is it instant kill?
So the super gives you a big damage bonus and you heal over time.
Yo, he
And
hit
then
it with
just
the ladle?
clubbed them. He clubbed them with the golf club. And
Oh,
the
okay,
super
with the
gives you
golf
a
club.
mega big Azuna drop that does like almost your entire life bar.
All right, I'm down for this.
You just killed that guy.
Scoop him up, Max. Oh, he's
You
dead.
just killed that dude. Caden Sweets or Sweats. Throw the golf club at him.
Hold that. Scoopage.
Irish whip into the wall.
Okay.
My
Oh,
God,
he missed his
that was
combo.
neat.
Oh, block the super kick. Vicious miss.
Oh, the
Super.
Wall
suplex.
splat there.
Oh, the
Wait a
wake up
minute.
attack. Oh, and the
Definitely a
punchline.
bot
That's
that
a
is
big.
whooping
That
my
punchline
ass.
is like the I want to kill you move.
The haymaker.
Yeah. He's getting
absolutely
combos.
Oh, this is a good. I
This
thought he had
cow-
super.
This cow is like.
Oof.
This is a dangerous cow, Steve.
I can tell you right now, bro. Ain't
That's a
getting no burger
Romola
from
reference.
that
Uh-oh. Wall splat. Re-wall splat.
cow.
Get the standing reset with the vicious miss. The
Oh,
choke
was that
slam.
a choke slam? Hold on.
Yeah, it was. Come on now.
Come on now.
Got the choke slam? The choke slam, Steve, in this version of the game got buffed to do more stamina damage. So if you break someone's stamina, you see the yellow bar down?
Okay.
If your stamina runs out, like you're blocking too much or you're trying to run and then you get hit, you get stamina broken. It's like a dizzy in a fighting game, and you can do any combo you want.
Okay.
So the choke slam is like your stamina breaker.
I
And,
need you
and,
to
the,
know
and they
you're
have
selling
Honda Sumo Slap is the other, it's like the strike version of the stamina breaker. He just got the Sumo
Oh,
Slap.
I just saw it.
He's got the purple one, which is like the high rarity. So he can use the high rarity sumo slaps to stamina break. Look, he's got the plank, bro. The plank, Steve, the plank's cheating.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, watch. You pull up on this dude, unblockable.
Oh, while he was trying to get
into
the
the
super?
chop, the Ric Flair, into the
Oh,
Irish whip. And he missed the sumo slap though.
Well, that was very bizarre.
Yeah, I agree.
How bizarre?
How did that miss like that?
I think it was a little early. Oh, he hit the box instead of the guy.
Game? I don't know what I just locked onto, but I did not mean to do it.
Uh-oh, stuffed it. Yeah, this game has a priority system. You saw it says strike priority. His opponent did a grab, so strikes obviously will beat grabs.
Okay.
Oh, God.
And then
Whoa, choke slam.
blocks beat strikes, and then grabs beat block. Just like a fighting game. Oh, the wall splat.
Oh, not
into
on
the
the
sumo
tennis net.
slap, into the stamina break, but he
game.
went off the ropes.
Oh, maybe trying to get the super power up right there?
Thanks,
Oh
game,
yeah,
for the
and if you
tracking as well.
die,
Thank
your super
you.
will revive you too.
Oh, do you still have access to your super afterwards?
Yeah, no, it uses your super to do it. Oh, we got stamina broken on the clash and the uppercut. Sure, you can.
Painful.
It revives.
Okay. Uh-oh.
He does have a big chicken though. The big chicken is like a chicken, but you can eat it twice.
Cool.
Dang, the leftovers?
You know what I mean?
am
Oh,
I
he might
cool?
be
I
dead
mean,
here.
what
Oh, that
in
guy
the
stole his
holy
chicken.
God?
Oh, that's actually messed up. He went in his pocket. You can do that?
Yeah, well, if you're eating and you get hit, you drop your chicken. Oh, the bounce, and he didn't die. He's got 50 HP.
I'm just getting the
And
hell
you're
out
on the
of
ring
here.
out, right? So if it
I
counts
got too
down,
much
you're done,
weird-
so right?
That is correct. It's like wrestling. If you lose the ring out,
okay,
you what's it called? The countdown happens, and then you're dead. Oh my God, Max is fighting on 52 HP.
Tried to get it through the fence. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, the super. Oh, and he got punished.
This is so weird.
No.
He got punished. Who is that?
I
that
have
little
no words.
Commissar Dubes got him.
Oh, FaZe? FaZe Sway?
We got Aussie Antics here doing some fork knife gaming. So look, some people out there are shooter gamers, right? And this is the BR for them. The last one was the fighting BR. This is the shooting BR.
That's a good way to put it. I never thought about it like that. I need to get on some of this. I need to get on some of this fighting BR. That's what I.
You gotta try Rumbleverse. I'm telling you, it will be an S tier stream.
Okay. Okay. All right. All right.
If you haven't tried it out there, chat, I highly recommend it.
I'm gonna run one as soon as I get home.
Yeah, download it and just boot up. It's got duos mode too. You can play with teammates. Oh.
2v2? It's gonna be a 2v4 here.
Wait, they get spraying out though. Sway. Oh, Sway had to
Had to build to save the fall.
They have to play different layers then.
Yo.
Gonna break it. Break the foundation. Uh-oh. That's so low down.
Running around too, so you can't get like a clear shot.
Keep
Keep building. Keep shooting. Uh-oh.
The Glizzy Gary.
Glizzy Gary.
The legend. Look at him go.
Is that a Tomb Raider skin? Bro, they have so many characters in this game.
They do have a lot, actually. And it's funny too because like the game, it gets you Steve. If you don't have a skin, they randomize your character every level. So then you're like sad, right? Because you're like, I have this default skin that doesn't look cool, and I'm sad. And then you buy a skin, and then your character looks sick.
Yeah, I definitely, like I said, I've only played this game like 5 times, and my niece is legit like, yo, Steve, I'm like, my character looks too lame. Let me go buy a skin. I was like, all right. Now Wolverine. All right, now we can go do stuff.
I immediately bought Street Fighter, the Street Fighter collab. I immediately bought Sakura. I was like, well, they got me. I held out on the Marvel stuff.
I couldn't, bro. They actually hooked me once they said, yo, bro, we got Marvel characters. I'm like, well, let me tell my niece we're going to be playing some Fortnite.
All of us. All adults have younger siblings or like nieces, nephews, cousins who play Fortnite.
Yo, I'm just doing something crazy just to get the upper ground.
No way, the ping pong.
The land advantage. Just keep building.
All the way up on height. That's how it goes. Gotta take that height.
Gets the height.
Dropped in the box and got the kill. There goes Gary. Gary's down.
Oh, still found another target though.
No way they win off this.
Trying to break everything above the zone's closing too. So you gotta, gotta build your way towards the center.
Wow.
That was a Twitter clip.
Yeah, every time they fall, they just immediately build something under them.
Wow. They can't go down though, right?
Pop in a little shield. Trying to heal a bit.
Yo, running to like chase the build? Hold on now.
Someone has to jump. Oh. Wait, who's drops?
I'm impressed actually, surviving in the zone still.
I was actually just about to say, still in the zone.
Yeah. Doing a good job of just vibing up there.
I think they lose this.
Oh, that's a kill, yep.
They lose.
How do you prevent yourself from dying into the zone? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I was about to say, I can't, it's so close up on him, I can't tell what the zone is exactly.
We got the ping pong.
And the kill right at the end.
What Raka reset means because Sway went through the winners bracket.
Well played.
Yeah, this Fortnite, man. This Fortnite is it's enticing me more and more, mostly because of the characters, bro. I really can't stop like looking at it because of the characters alone.
Yeah, it's definitely a game where it's very fun to just visualize and see all the cool stuff. But it's also cool that Alienware hooked us up for this event. We got a bunch of cool stuff from them. Of course, you're probably familiar with Alienware. We talked about a lot of the other awesome people helping make this event happen. So of course, thanks to Alienware for supporting us. As you see, all the stuff that they do for us. We have their latest generation of Alienware high-end PCs, now featuring, of course, a 13th gen CPUs here from Intel, right? So that's one of the big things that they have there. Ooh, look at how pretty that is.
Yeah, I was about to say, looking pretty futuristic right there with the Alienware.
And it's futuristic because it has that NVIDIA RTX 40 series graphics cards, the new stuff that they've been loading out too. So high-end Intel CPUs, plus the brand new graphics cards. There's some advanced cooling in there, and it's coming in fall of this year.
So man, get one while you can. I'm gonna tell you right now, we've been talking about upgrading anything. Alienware definitely has some of the tech out there that you need to have some of the prettiest looking streams. So shout outs to Alienware for actually supporting us here.
Yeah, awesome. Their stuff looks always so nice. That's one of the most unique things about them, right? Is how interesting and how
super
cool
flashy. It's really flashy. I like that. I like that. Especially when in the airport going ham. They're like, yo, bro, what do you got over there? You got some LED lights on your laptop? Yes, I do. It's because it's Alienware.
Had to, yeah. And it's like every time I look at them, I'm like, what kind of like futuristic technology do you have? Oh, that was my laptop. I'm like, oh, okay. Or my desktop. I'm like, oh my God. It's pretty wild. So it sounds like in just a minute here, we're going to be throwing over to the tech man himself, Roby, who's going to be chilling over there on the third and I think most challenging PC build we've had so far.
Let's take a look.
Also, guys, welcome everybody. We are also live here with the team over at Intel World Relay, World Relay. I am here, guys. Sorry, it's been a day. We are now 2 of 3 systems done, and I hope, and we are closing in ever more on that awesome 6-figure charity goal that we are hoping to reach. Right now, we're working on the last system, the Aura system, and this thing, you know what, Josiah, can you just pop the case up here so they can just get an idea of how big this thing is? Because this is just to give you an idea how absolutely massive. Can you flip it around? Sorry, so that way they can see it. So this is how absolutely massive this actual PC is that we're working here. Now this is the last PC. This is using a Z790 Master. This is like the all bells and whistles one. So Z790 Master. We've got the DDR5 and all that sort of stuff, right? It's huge in how big it is, and at the same time, we're just getting through here. And Team Chupacabra is just killing it. Like we're completely we're getting crazy with just hit sub goal. Just hit the sub goal button. No, on the right side. Yeah, just next to it. There's an image. There you go. There you go. Okay. So there it is right there in terms of what we're trying to get accomplished and all that sort of stuff. It is there's a lot to be done. Now, at the same time, guys, it is not over. I still have an hour and 15 minutes left to finish this build, which I'm feeling pretty good about. I think we are actually going to accomplish our goal of finishing this entire PC build and doing 3 PCs in a total of 6 hours. But we have the CPU in, we have the motherboard in, and then lastly, all it is, we're putting in the cooler and going from there. So lots and lots being done. We still have a lot to do here on Robitech, so we're going to be still giving away that 13900K. We've been giving away these Intel Artist Series desk mats. And then lastly, we're just trying to help you guys do good, do gaming for good, right? And helping these 4 teams and these 4 amazing charities raise money, while at the same time also raising a little bit of awareness around 13th Gen Intel, which has just launched. But yeah, this is what it is. I'm going to get back to the building. We're going to pull this down, and you guys can watch and follow along a little bit while we're getting to the actual AIO part. So this is actually the cooler for the 13900K, which is Intel's latest CPU, and that's what we're putting together right now. It's got all the RGB, which means the frames are automatically faster. But this is the part where you use the most in terms of screws, and so that's what we're kind of churning through right now. Yeah, it is a big Chungus case, and thank you so much for everybody who are on Twitch and YouTube who've been tuning along with me for the entirety of the stream since we started at noon. And I know you guys were getting to the very end of the stream right now with it's been going for the whole solid time. But remember, just because the stream ends doesn't mean that you still can't get out there and help support these amazing charities in so many other ways, like Child's Play and many of their volunteer opportunities, or even raising awareness for accessibility and disabled gamers, as well as mental disability and so many of these other things that we're trying to raise awareness for, on top of just raising money. But some of it is just, doing research and all that sort of stuff can be a huge step towards improving and helping these foundations out, as well as the gaming community at large. So it's just exciting. It's an incredible opportunity to get to do something like this in partnership with Intel, and at the same time get to build 3 PCs with brand new tech. So, and use a lot of screwdrivers and have some tension and give a lot of stuff away. So I hope you guys have just been having such an incredible time. I hope you've enjoyed the streamers, the games, all the stuff that you guys have seen during World Relay. And then also, don't forget, starting next week, we have Intel Creator Challenge. We have the finals for that coming up. I'll be hosting that along with 3 incredible modders. We're going to be we've had streamers who've been competing over a series of gaming challenges, and they have been able to get to the point with Liquid House, PC Works, and I forgot the last gentleman's name. Oh, we also got Blue Horse Studios. These incredible systems that they're going to be building, while at the same time we're also going to be showing those things off, and then they'll have a competition plus some potential gaming at the very end for you guys to see. So that's going to be coming up next week as well. And then lastly, we have Intel at TwitchCon, where we're going to be building PCs with folks like Jordan Fisher. We're going to be showing you some other great gaming stuff, and you're going to see stuff from like CLX and Skytech and so many others. And then we'll be there on stage for those things as well. So much coming up from Intel. This is just the beginning as we get ready to go into the 13900K launch, which is happening on October 20th. And you can go and check out, via my links or any of the other streams, the opportunity to go pre-order these, either from the 13600, the 13700, and the 13900K or KF models are all available. So yeah, lots to celebrate, lots to be excited about, and just having such a great time getting to be a part of this. But now, I got to keep building. And that's what you guys are going to watch now, because you're slowing me down. I feel like this team doesn't want me to succeed. And so they keep throwing things at me, like host, Roby, or tell us an update. We think that we don't want you to pass, but it's not going to happen. No. We are going to get this done, and it is going to happen, and we're going to celebrate together. You can throw it whenever. And we're going to go ahead and throw it over to the main stage and let you guys get back to it.
Welcome back, everybody, of course. Yeah, he is correct. We are trying to actively sabotage him because he's doing such an excellent job.
He's doing great. And it's funny.
Yeah, it is. I do enjoy watching him, he's just building while being and the next thing is, and he's just doing so much at once. It's truly talented.
I like the tools, the screwdriver with the light. I need me one of those.
Yeah,
me too.
I would like that toolkit, please.
Yeah, I'm like an idiot. I have a screwdriver and I have to turn it like this, and it's not great.
It's the 1800s, dude?
Yeah.
I'm the same if it makes you feel
I'm like churning butter to, create
me
a PC.
too.
It's just dreadful.
I need to get one of those for sure.
Yeah, we've got to step it up. And it sounds like we're going to be looking at some gameplay. Miss Chim Chim is going to be on the stream, which is awesome. We've been watching a bunch of the streamers who are participating in this, so if you've been watching so far, hopefully you just go check out their streams as well. League of Legends, everybody's favorite game.
Honestly, same.
What are you guys all playing League?
Calm and collected.
I'm a little bit worried.
I'm a Morgana main.
Morg main?
Bot lane.
Bot lane.
So
I like that energy.
Yeah, same though. I was Soraka 1 through 30, and then I uninstalled in 2011. I came back. I'm like, what happened to Soraka?
I know.
She's very
There's no
different.
Star Call anymore. I don't.
Yeah, they did that. A couple of characters are just I'm like, what did they do to this champion? Why are they're just so new?
What did you play in?
I played jungle because I wanted to help everybody and be miserable.
Jungle, famously helpful for everyone.
Sure. Yeah.
On ladder.
Yeah, that or support.
Look at her stream. I like that she has her mouse clicks
I was
right
gonna
there.
say,
That's so cool. That's really smart.
I also like the text message chat situation you see on the left there
Oh,
in the top
that's so
left.
cute.
It's like the iMessage version of that's pretty.
I like
great.
that. I like that.
Mrs. Chim Chim just killing it right now. It's amazing.
So someone donated. So you can see how much they've donated. So we have a total of $88,000.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's the overall
grand total of how much we've raised thus far.
And she's playing for Team.
Wow, we're almost
Kitsune?
at 90K. Yeah, she's for Team Kitsune. And we're at 41,000 now. I think at the beginning of the day we were at 30K. So 11K today.
Rub it in, Team Kitsune.
I know, Team Kitsune. And people can donate until 5:45 PT, right?
Yeah, and so if you want to donate, now is the time, right? We're getting into that last, hour and some change here. Yeah, so if you want to get that donation in, you should start thinking about it, start planning it, and figure out who you're going to donate to. Which team, first of all, but also a streamer. Just go to their stream and say howdy, hey, what up? I like your stream. I'm going to support.
And that's a great call out, Sajam. I want to, as a representative of Team Alicanto, say this directly to everyone watching who has a ton of money and doesn't know what to do with it. If that's your unique problem, I encourage you to head on over to Tiltify, follow the link on any of these pages, but then make sure that you navigate over to Team Alicanto before you make that final donation.
Team Chilean.
Clearly people figured out how to do it for Team Kitsune.
I know. Team Kitsune is we're on top. Domination station all day.
Yeah, the secret is they put it in Japanese, and all the Kitsune Weaves were like, I can read this, and then they donated, so
Pretty much.
it's got everybody
so
out.
funny though that was just the one that I migrated to. We all got to choose.
Yeah, and you were like,
except for Pow. Pow is like,
people are so
Well,
tired.
I didn't even get to pick my team. I got into
because
the
she
green
loves
room.
it so much.
I got into the green room and it was picked for me, and then we thought it was a deer, but then it was a dragon, but then.
Oh my gosh, have you owned it? Have you
really
made it
have.
your
that
own?
did really
You
shock
have.
me. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm impressed with your commitment.
We are.
I'm just impressed that we almost made it to 1K. Like, we've almost made it to 1K. We could do it.
Let's go, all the teams.
That's what I'm about.
Seriously.
I like that energy.
I do. Yes.
I was thinking about that for the, I was like, okay, I should get a donation in, and I was like, I don't want to pick a team.
Well, you do.
Because then I'll be held, then I'll be held responsible.
Well, you don't
and
have to
I
tell anybody.
Somebody's gonna take me out back if I.
You just wink at me and I'll.
Maybe I'll donate anonymously. That's
Yeah, there you
probably-
go.
Okay, so
Underdog,
we have
though.
a League of Legends squad right here, but we're
Is
both
this our
bot
team?
lane. What are we
What's
gonna
the
do?
vibe here? What's
Yeah, I
the
don't know.
vibe?
It's gonna be a tough one.
All right.
I put all my skills into Pokemon Unite. I don't.
Yeah,
me
I
too.
get it.
Oh, we're back to rumbling. We are rumbling.
Rumbleverse! I absolutely love this game.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
five
it's good.
people.
We still need a squad up. We're gonna play duos and we're gonna dominate.
This
This looks
game.
so fun.
So I don't know if you two have tried it, but
I
it's like
haven't, no.
it's
I
a
got to play the playtest.
Yeah, well, I was mentioning to.
Yeah.
I know you've been playing. I was asking
Oh,
for Rachel and Jackie. Me and you.
They don't know anything about it.
Me and Pau have been playing this game a lot. I just streamed it. There's a new patch a few days ago.
Chicken.
The chicken.
He tried to eat the chicken and he didn't let him.
Okay,
So-
I love the characters.
This game, the customization's great.
Yeah.
This game is like the fighting game version of a battle royale, like a 3D fighting / action game. And you're essentially like a wrestler, like a superpowered wrestler running around fighting people to death.
This looks so fun.
I encourage you to try it. It's hilarious. Like a lot of BR games are like shooting games, and if you're not an FPS fan, like you could be a bit lost.
So what is the weaponry then?
Okay, so like imagine if wrestling, a BR, and I would say a fighting game all had a baby, and that's Rumbleverse.
So
that sounds really fun.
the moves are all like wrestling or
Yes.
fighting game moves. They have like shoryukens and like Honda sumo
They have
slap.
the people's elbow, which is one of my favorite.
Look at, he's got the
moves
Irish
ever.
whip.
Oh
and-
wow!
Like we're gonna cast this. I'm
Yeah.
gonna put it out into the universe one day. I'm gonna cast this game. It's in my blood.
I don't want to waste
That'd
this
be so
opportunity with Mags and
Beggars
Team
can't be
Alicanto
choosers.
on screen here. So what would be a thing that you could do in this game that would be so unique and exceptional that it might inspire somebody on the fence?
Mixmaster, you had
I
dolphin
mean,
dive.
he's
Oh
KOing
my
people
God.
like it's nothing.
And look at his
But-
mustache.
But
It's like
the
an
ring,
impossible thing to do in this game.
So he just picked up 2 different abilities. He's got the volley and the
Izuna drop. The
got
purple
drop.
Izuna, which is
Yeah,
new.
so he's got some really good abilities right now, and this is where it starts getting crazy because as you can see, that circle is very small, so nobody is safe.
Yeah.
Nobody is
Hit by this
safe here. He's
bastard.
gonna have to fight for his life, but it looks like he's so confident. I mean, he's just going in with these back-to-back shots right here.
So is he recovering shield down there at the bottom?
So his health, he has a perk. So when you do damage in this game, you get random perks. One of the perks he has is called Sadistic, and it makes it so when you do damage to people, you heal.
But he's doing really good with blocking.
That's
So
a
when he
high-end
has that
for
little
28
bubble
per.
around him,
Yeah.
that's his blocking.
He wants to win via ring out. So this game's like wrestling.
Yeah.
When you get thrown out of the ring, you don't just take damage. There's a timer. So they start counting you out like a wrestling match, and it goes
so you gotta
9.
get back
in. Yes, you gotta get back in.
So he's trying to win by
fun.
throwing someone out of the ring, which is a
Yeah,
tough
and
challenge.
that was an amazing move right now. He just
Don't have the
So
burn.
basically, he needs to knock one of them unconscious and throw them out of the ring.
Yes.
Super easy.
Yes.
We're all very good at that.
Oh, you guys did it in
so-
Gang Beast.
Yeah.
And you have to be careful
Not
because
easy,
right
definitely
now everybody's using their super like
Oh,
right
he's
there.
about to get supered.
Oh, he's about to
I'm
get
not,
supered
actually.
right now.
Let's
No,
help. Let's
the
survive this.
caster curse.
Oh, he's alive.
Style.
He's alive, 20 HP, and he has his own super, which will revive you
much, though?
if you die with super.
Yeah, so
Here's
if
the thing.
he doesn't have any chicken, but if he could, does he have meditative?
He has Sadistic.
He does have sadistic, so he just has to keep doing damage.
Yeah.
I love
People are
these
dying.
characters.
They're
like,
so
all
good.
of them are
They're
so unique.
Yeah, so it's really fun. You can, customize your character how you.
Look, he
like,
threw a
wanna
golf
play.
club at him. Oh my
Yeah.
god, he
Yeah,
blocked.
5. He's counting out. That might be his ring out.
That
Yeah.
might be his ring out.
But yeah, the character
Oh my God, I
customization.
got
Oh, he got
randomly smacked
downed
by
by a
something.
weapon.
No.
So he
Nice.
revives. That takes
Okay.
his super to revive.
So he has now 212
No.
He's so. This is
wow.
tough.
Back.
This is
There's
gonna be
so
really
many
tough.
people.
He's gonna have to go block crazy.
Oh, he might be
Oh
dead here.
no, this isn't
Oh,
good.
no.
Oh no, that was a nice block.
Yeah.
That's a really nice block.
good block.
See, that's that fighting game stuff you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, look at
he's
him go.
going in. He's going in.
Oh, his own ring out timer though. He's gonna get
Got
back.
7 seconds. He's got to
He's
get
got
back.
it, he's got it,
And
he's
you
got
regain your timer when you're in the ring. Oh, he's got the weapon, the keyblade.
Oh yeah, the Keyblade.
This game does have a
So
keyblade.
There is a Keyblade. I am sold.
It lets you fly.
That is the new item that they added for this
amazing.
new patch.
He's recovered so much health already too with us.
Yeah.
This is a good hiding spot.
I know, in the bushes.
I think if
thinking,
he
yeah.
can just kind of stay from the trouble
Well, that
for
was
a bit.
fascinating.
and
7
kind
friggin'
of,
people?
There's 6 other people in this ring.
Just lay low. I agree, pal. He's
I
gonna
like
lay
that
low.
strat, too. I
Just
think you
let
gotta
them
chill.
beat each
I
other
think
up.
he needs
yeah.
to just watch and he's kind of making sure he's not in the mess. Oh, nice.
Energy drink?
Find a new energy drink.
That gives you stamina, so your stamina recovers really fast. That person was coming for
No,
me.
he came at him and he missed.
Oh no.
Not
No.
dead,
Not
not
good,
dead,
not
not dead.
good.
No.
And that person had a low timer, so they like had to run in. They couldn't chase him, right? So he's doing all right. Oh, he's got the keyblade.
There's so many elements. I love this.
Yeah, the
many
weapons are
layers.
really
No.
strong.
Oh,
Damn, I was doing
unblockable.
regular
The
strike as
spray,
well.
that was it.
He
Yeah,
just
I
got
was
taken
I
out
was
by
slamming
a
on
football
square.
playing cow.
Yes, and like the
Okay.
character customization in that game
at me,
is
bruh.
so good. Like my guy is like he's wearing a little suit and he's got like a big mustache and he's like a little squat,
Okay.
like big fella.
Short
It's
king.
so cute.
My girl has a like shoulder pads, spiky shoulder pads.
Yeah.
She's bald, and then she has the mask, the welding mask.
Yep. Did you mean business? Like you're there for
You would
business.
scare me if I
Yeah,
came
yeah,
around
I
a
was
corner straight
like,
to you.
Oh
with a
no,
welding
I
mask
feel like
on.
I get targeted because I do look the way I do. But
You're
my
intimidating.
duo
Furiosa.
partner looks like Halle Berry, so they're always after her.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh my
They're just
gosh, I want to
jealous.
play that game.
It's
That
so-
looks
it's
fun.
free.
Play anytime.
Yeah, I was like, that looked really
It's
fun.
got duo mode or solo mode, and it's really fun. It's free
Yeah,
too.
and then you can train too. You can go into the little training grounds and like practice.
Try all the moves.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's super
Power
fun.
watching, chilling now.
Yeah, chilling.
Hey.
Big
there we go. There we go.
Chilling. Oh, back to Miss Jim Jim. Team Kitsune.
Yeah, all the
Sweets for
teams.
days. I did not mean to ulti.
It's
I'm
so
there
great
with
to
you.
see all these
Me
people
too.
coming together for this great
all
cause,
these
and all
little
just playing
minions.
different games. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
it's really nice.
That's the coolest part about the competition is nobody said like, all right, we just have to play this game for a whole
I'm
week.
kinda
It's like,
Yeah.
what do you
It's
play?
like, what if he
What's the
opened
most
each and every
challenging
one
you
and,
can
like,
do in
licked
it? And then we
it
set
or
those
something?
challenges
I
for
don't
each
know,
game.
dude.
Yeah.
I just feel like
Yeah, be
that's
flexible.
what
It's
it
cool
is.
too because like, you know,
If I was
people
being
are playing
difficult.
all kinds of different stuff. There's fighting game stuff, there's League of Legends, shooting games, there's all these different things like you mentioned, which I think is the best part because it's just fun to watch people play different games and like raise money within their communities, right?
Such a variety. And then Jordan Fisher was singing for us earlier.
That was great.
Now, what is
That was
Miss
great.
Chim Chim's
Man is so talented. I think she is.
Is it the clicks?
I think she's a cosplayer. And also, like, I remember her profile said something about sunshine and snipes. So I think she might play a lot of different games. Because I thought we would see the first-person shooter. But
I like
That just
her
sounds like a
name.
fun brunch.
yeah, I
Yeah.
know, right? Sunshine and snipes. Yeah.
That sounds great.
Yeah.
I like that energy.
And she's
Wow.
eating. I'm just like, she's making me hungry right now. What is
really-
that?
I mean,
Is
I'm
that
not
have
sure.
to
That looks
sustain yourself
amazing.
as a gamer.
Was that a pound cake?
Maybe.
Dude, she's so cute
Oh,
and
it is.
elegant.
I
And she's
know.
like, okay. Yeah, she's
Love
waiting for
the
a respawn
glasses.
too.
Exactly.
Yeah, she's just chilling.
I was like, I cannot have a snack when I game
Ooh,
because I will let myself
okay,
get
okay.
KO'd to eat more of the snack.
I
like
understand.
It's happened.
it's not conducive.
It's definitely happening.
Speaking of which, look at our awesome standings. I mean, Kitsune obviously
Okay,
crushing it.
okay.
41,000 and
Kitsune.
climbing. And we're over 88,000 total so
Let's
far, which
get
is
to
incredible.
100K, everybody. Let's get to
Second, third, and
100K.
fourth
So
place
good.
teams are really close though. There's like this
I know,
only a
Hippogriff
couple
Island
This is
thousand.
a fighting for second place right now.
Yeah.
It is the fight for second right now, for
Yeah.
sure.
Because I don't know, catching up to 41,000, unless
Yeah.
some big daddy donors come through for Team
Where those big
Chilean.
daddies at?
I don't know. I
Daddy.
need my queen donators and
Yes.
kings to come through. Let's go, Team Chilean.
We need the money.
Way to make
Yeah.
it unattainable
We need
though,
it.
Kitsune.
We need them.
I know. I'm not gonna lie.
We'll never- I can't
think
climb this ladder.
we have to. I'm not gonna say blame, but I mean like give a lot of credit to Majin Obama because Majin Obama was like hyping us up throughout the week and was like, okay, let's do this. And I don't know what Majin has raised now, but Majin raised I think about a third or a fourth of our
Of this
entire team's
Yeah.
earnings.
Yeah. It was
So
like
I'm
10,000 last night.
13?
13,000 it sounds like.
14,000.
Yeah. That's a lot. That is a lot to raise.
I mean, that speaks to not just him, but the community that he's built around himself, his stream, his game. Like, really, this is a coming together of not just our streamers.
They said that call to action, you know?
Right.
He's
Yeah.
like, let me get my squad together. I got this.
Yeah.
He
Very
recently,
impressive.
he did a thing too where like he did something with Twitch Japan where he was like on a leader or like a billboard in Shibuya or something like that with his stream, which is like really
dream?
cool. Yeah. So
Yeah.
like, yeah, he lives in Japan. He's been there for like a decade, I think. or
But
something
he's
like that.
American.
Yes. Yeah.
But moved to Japan.
That's a decade ago. Yeah,
That-
I know.
he's
That
literally
we've all
living
been
my
talking
dream.
about our Japan trips that we're planning. He apparently has a very professional, very strict and rigid stream, and he doesn't.
yes.
It's not very funny. He just likes to play in silence.
That sounds like everything I've ever heard about him.
Yeah, I know, right?
Discipline. It's a very disciplined stream.
Yes, indeed.
None
I
of this
heard
is
it's like anything but disciplined. Yeah, he's
Yeah.
like supposed to be pretty wild.
Just slash S this
But
really
he was
quick.
in other Team Kitsune members' chats, so like he really is hyping everyone up. So I'm like, Majin. Honestly, I said I was the general of Team Kitsune, but I might have to hand over that title to Majin.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like we were calling him Captain Majin
no Irish
Obama,
whip.
but really, our general.
Very weird.
Leading the way, leading the pack, and now we're back.
Yeah,
to
this
this
is like
amazing game.
this is called the battle barge. This is like when you're
Love
loading
it.
in, you're just waiting
Love
for the match.
alliteration.
Yeah.
So they're just waiting for players to come in, and then you
Sounds like
shoot
a
yourself
lobby.
out of a cannon.
Yeah,
What?
Excellent. I've been training in Sea of Thieves for this.
Yeah.
Yes.
You've been practicing getting shot out of a cannon?
Yeah.
Oh.
As
We
one
should Sea of
does.
Thieves together sometime.
Okay. I'll come over next
I'll
weekend.
shoot you
We'll
out
figure it out.
I know. I like his mustache.
Yeah, that's the one I use too. It's great.
Yeah.
Big fan of that.
What
mustache.
would you call that? Is that like a
Handlebar mustache?
Like probably the point of life.
okay?
That's a handlebar mustache. Yeah, because it's got the handlebars. It's like a.
But like,
a
what
bicycle.
era is that?
Like,
Like the-
1910?
Yeah, or like I was gonna say like
1890s?
early
Like,
1900s.
The 1900s when people came to New York
Yeah.
City to fight for their lives.
Yeah, that
We
is
need to
quite
bring
the
that mustache back.
Everyone should have one.
I think
mean, I've been seeing more mustaches and
I heard
mullets, y'all.
Vicious had
So.
one. similar
Vicious
to
did
that.
have a spindly like bad guy mustache.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah,
I
like
really
He
think
was
that's
like out there
about
like
that.
tying women.
All right, we're about to see
Yeah,
the
exactly.
cannon.
Yeah, exactly.
The cannon launch.
Cannon launch.
Duos with
3,
Steve.
2,
Or else we'll not be able to get the
1.
next incentive. Go.
All right, let's see where he lands.
Which is
Because
KO
I'm
via
kind
a
of
ring
curious.
out.
Does
Maybe
he
we
know
could.
where the loot is?
I'm a freeway lander.
Okay, you're a freeway, so
also
we
next
go
Friday.
we go to the
Little
top
feet
building
flapping.
where there's a
Little feet
lot of gold boxes.
Yeah, there is a lot. Have you guys seen the climbing animation in this game?
I did a little bit.
wall.
Yeah,
It's adorable.
They're really cool.
It's so adorable. Yeah, I'm sure you'll see it here because he lands on this building here. And like,
Wow, what a
yeah,
landing.
I know, he stuck it.
So
He's got
how
the big drink.
destructible is this environment? It looks pretty interactive.
A lot of the things, like you can rip signposts out of the ground to use as weapons.
Yeah.
And like there's lots of things like mailboxes are weapons. And the crates themselves, these are like the loot crates. You can use the loot crate to beat people up.
So you have also
You can beat someone with a loot crate.
Yeah, you can,
Yeah, you
if
can
you
throw
crush it on their head,
Play
it
this
stuns
game
them and you
online.
get a free combo.
I've actually seen
So
some really wild
he's taking
weapons.
these
unplayable
potions
for
right
me.
now
Really wild
to build
weapons.
up his meter. So he took a
It's
red
actually
one,
been
so that one
wonderful
does
not having to
damage.
worry
The
about
green
stuff.
one is your health, and that one's stamina. So you can build your skill like tree how you
Oh, the
want.
climbing.
So some people that you fight could have a lot of damage
And like no health.
and no health. So there's that chicken. You want to keep that in your
I
pocket.
love
Gotta keep
the
some chicken in your pocket.
100%.
That's like throwing it back to like Castlevania, an old
Yeah.
school
Oh,
game.
I was thinking of Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy got that chicken.
You can ruin everything, but
Oh my
Leroy, at
god!
least
To
I got
this
chicken.
day, I can throw in that clip and it will just crack me up beyond belief.
And it's great because we got the keyblade. That's the rare one. The chicken, like you can store 4 items in your pockets in the
Yeah.
bottom left. And there are chicken stands. It's called Squawk's Chicken around the
Oh,
map.
and he can emote there and get a little picture. See how he emoted? He gets
Gives them super meter.
yeah, the
And
super meter is super important.
Yeah, but hold on. You're telling me about carrying around
Squawks.
chicken in your pocket?
Yeah, so you go to Squawks around the map and you order chicken. Like you go to the drive-through or their trucks, they have food trucks, and it will drop chicken for you.
So wait, I have a question for you. Do you call the drumstick just the drumstick, and then the big? I call it the turkey.
I call it chicken and big chicken.
Okay,
I just saw-
so
I keep it
call
simple.
it. So I call it
Mushroom
turkey
outfit.
and chicken.
Yeah, that makes sense. I
Because
get you.
yeah, turkey dinner. I was like, get that turkey dinner.
Look at him scuttle up
I
the
know
building.
the climbing.
Oh, that guy tried to take him out.
Oh, okay. So that guy missed, but I don't think wants a challenge just
fancy.
yet.
Yeah, and the buildings are so important because having the high ground is really good. Like you can drop on people with an elbow drop, which is really scary. And also, you know, you can like see down and just you
Okay.
can get nasty up here. This
That
is
character down there is in a mushroom outfit, and it was cracking me up. Look at this. Oh,
So
he's been KO'd. But yeah, but I love that mushroom outfit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sometimes if you go up to a body that's KO'd, there's some like items that they might have dropped.
Mhm.
But you have to kind of like be careful though because
He just picks up the trash
yeah,
can.
there's an enemy close by. That was a great stunt.
That was so good.
Boom, and then you get the combo off it.
Oh
Look.
my gosh.
So he can get grabbed though. He has to be careful because if he gets grabbed while that guy is supering, it's a lot of damage. But he's not gonna let him.
Oh.
He can. Wow.
Just pulled up the RKO.
Woo!
And now he's got a bat and he's gonna a golf club. He's gonna pull up on Skinny Pete here, and then hit him with the perfect shot. Nice shot.
Wow.
Yeah, there's a meter.
landing hits
Oh
right
man, the trash can stuns are real.
Yeah, the trash cans are really scary. It's just like wrestling. You get hit with a trash
Wow.
can. Look at him just huck him.
That guy is doing a really good
Oh,
job.
that guy's got a can.
It's a war against the trash cans.
Some interesting interactions, I'd say.
Uh-oh, the Zuna drop. Boom. Uh-oh, that guy's got a can.
Max looks so focused though.
Mhm. Well, when you're getting Irish whipped around and beat by a trash can, you know.
I mean,
Dude,
Oh.
getting
How
away
calm
from
he
these
is, though.
weapons
Interesting
is just a
interaction.
nightmare.
Yeah, he's like,
I
Oh,
would
he
use a
pulled out
lot
the
more
plank.
colorful language when that's happening to me.
For charity. Oh, he dodged the chair. That
Wow.
guy did not dodge the chair.
so he's kind of like picking which fight. So he got down, but that guy has his super and got used for that revive.
Look
so.
at him, nice shot here. Nice
What is,
shot.
what is the weapon? he's
That's a
using?
golf club.
He,
It is a golf club?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a golf
Did he hit
club.
him with that? I heard it ring.
No, not the sign.
From the top of
Not
the building.
the sign.
Yeah, you can rip out the street signs like Neo in the
Look at
Matrix.
chicken. Yeah.
I love this game. That is too funny.
Don't you want some pocket chicken?
I do now.
It heals you.
Just wait
it
until
up.
he finds a turkey dinner.
Disgusting.
Yeah, the big chickens.
Oh.
Yeah, so it's cool when he's out in public and
Can the
pulls
sign
a
be
drumstick
pocketed?
out of his pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's cool when you do it too.
Oh,
Like, there's
thanks,
nothing
bro.
wrong with
When
that.
I pull a street sign out, everyone just stares at me funny.
Yeah, but he's trying to beat someone to death in Grappital City.
Dang it.
Grab
And no one
bad.
minds.
It's a tough city, man.
Yeah, and we can't really hear it because like we're watching the stream. The announcer in this game is hilarious. He
He's
is
really,
so
really?
funny.
he
Oh my
says
gosh,
really
how funny.
awkward things, and you're just kind of. But when you're in the middle of a fight, he's literally commentating
Will y'all
over your
just
fighting.
please-
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Oh
excellent.
my gosh, I love it.
So it gets really like exciting when you're kind of doing these KOs.
That has terrifying implications, though, if they can design AI to commentate games, because, folks, we are going to be out of.
He's like
Yeah,
a
pretty
he's like
much,
a
yeah.
wrestling game announcer. Like he's just real hype, and he's just
Ooh,
like, oh,
missed
that
that.
it was vicious. Like he's getting all hype. You love him. He's awesome.
Oh, whoa! This person.
Oh, run.
Look at this person
Run,
is
you're in
moving and
trouble.
grooving.
I just have no answers sometimes, you know.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I don't
Oh,
have
the
a
sign.
No!
Did he run himself?
Get out of there!
Oh, no.
No, the lady threw the golf putter
Oh,
at him.
there's. Oh, it's okay. They're fighting somebody
Nice.
else. It's time to move.
Good recovery. Good recovery.
Time to rotate.
Sometimes you got to know when
Ring
to run.
shrinking.
There's some chicken. There's some chicken around the corner
Right
here.
there, right
Look
there.
at
Order
that.
some
Boom,
chicken.
chicken.
There's
Big
that
chicken.
turkey. There's that turkey.
This is hilarious. I love that.
He's good.
Yeah,
He's got.
he got 600 health from that.
Yep,
Really have to,
983
like, aim
HP.
at
The accuracy
Let's
with the
go.
trash can is incredible. So let's
He's
see
a sniper. Look at him.
Yeah,
Wait for that guy
Look
to climb.
at the shovel of the feet.
Ooh,
Wow.
Didn't strike
Oh,
on
that guy's got a
one.
can. Nice dodge. Oh, but he's ready.
Should definitely be
Yes, nice hit.
some way.
Got a little drop
over the
kick. He has a perk that.
It's
Is
a
that a
rooster.
giant rooster? Yeah.
Yes.
This is wild.
Oh, but he. Okay, so if he gets. This is
I
bad.
activated my super,
Oh.
please.
Oh, he's got it. Oh, he's okay. He's gonna super.
But he
kill.
loses the super then, or no?
Yes.
Wait, I'm not actually
Oh, this
cancelable on
rooster
that?
is.
Get
no
up.
joke.
rooster stole his weapon too.
Yeah.
That rooster's
Oh.
got a hell of a denim vest on.
He does.
Oh,
Nice. Nice.
He's got to get out of there now. Yeah,
He's gotta leave. His HP is no bueno.
Oh, the bat.
Oh my gosh.
That was
Hucked it at him.
very weird.
Get some stamina.
About to die.
Well, I'm surprised running with
Get out of
5
here.
stamina.
It's a lot.
It's very rare to see, but I guess if you get the Keyblade, you're gonna need that because the Keyblade can actually let you fly around the map.
Yeah.
So it has multiple uses between like damage, but rotation.
Run, run.
Go.
Get in there.
All right.
9.
Oh, wow. So much time
We're
outside the
good.
circle juking the bad guys.
Yep. You don't want to get near him.
No,
He's
no,
fine.
look, he's got 250 health.
He's got 256 HP
You know
right
what
now.
he needs right now.
What's
He-
this?
He needs some chicken.
He needs some
He's a
turkey,
whole
baby.
Chicken.
Turkey.
Historically, you had to win the battle royale to get that.
Okay, I got no healing perks, right? I've barely been able to fight anybody on the ground that isn't.
They will drop some loot
absolutely
soon, but you
stacked.
have to be careful on this edge of this map because there could be people with abilities that can actually like throw you off. So if he finds one of those, it would be really, really helpful.
I don't know if it's going.
I love all the little items. They're just so fun.
Just serve up chicken.
And you know what's funny is that this game is just great because it's like wrestling and they're all very cartoonish, but they're really beating each other.
Yeah, it's a violent game. Yeah.
You are chokeholding people.
The animation and everything, you're just like.
They described it as like wrestling anime. Like it's like it's very it's like very
Oh
anime.
my God, there's the rooster again.
It's the same guy.
It
It's the same rooster.
It's the same. It's gonna be
Not
them at
the
the end.
evil
It's gonna be.
rooster.
Oh, nice block. That
This
was
is like
oh,
a
he just
third
supered.
act fight
Oh
for
my
the
God,
ages.
he just supered.
That's great.
He's
I mean,
on top of the building. That
got the
rooster.
sign.
Oh, he's right behind him.
Max has no health though. That guy's got chicken though. You gotta beat the chicken out of the rooster.
Oh God.
He's going
God,
for
he missed
it.
him. Oh my God, he's
Get him.
He's
corner.
not
Oh,
so
down.
smart.
He's
Oh,
climbing up.
The chicken's climbing.
Chicken
If I was Max, yeah, I was gonna say I'd get out of there.
between them. Yeah,
get out of
exactly.
there.
I
He
was
might-
saying create some space.
He actually
create some
might
distance.
find
5
some
stamina,
chicken
I'm gonna
that's
use it.
kind of randomly placed. Sometimes it's there.
Yeah, he's got a lot of items here. Not a lot of health though.
No, he needs help. He has to be
I don't
careful
recognize
though.
what the heck it looks like, and I do not have it.
No, they don't fall damage.
no
But you
fall
get
damage.
like squished. If you jump too high,
Like if
it's
you-
like
oh,
Looney
there's a box
Tunes. You
right there.
squish.
Oh my God, he better.
I thought we were gonna see the
the
squish.
rumble.
Oh, no chicken.
But there's a golf club. There's a golf club.
There is a golf club. He could use the golf club.
Oh, chicken.
He can't use any of that.
Yeah,
Or
store the-
meter is full.
He does have a sign. He's got a lot of weapons, but no healing.
The blinking of the heart, what does that mean?
He's just low on life.
Just
He's
low?
not a lot of life.
I just not have an HP. Oh my God, there's a box to his left. I don't think he's seen it yet. It's on the edge of that circle. I think
Okay, I
he
love the
missed it.
one-arm climb, by the way.
He's got an item, you know, yeah.
You can do that too.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
There is.
Oh, where did that come from?
Not the grudge with the elbow drop. And there's a big chicken.
We might have. That would have been.
That was
potentially
rough
close
to watch.
get our
That
was rough.
incentives
That
up, but
rooster.
Riveting, though.
I
You
did
guys were
not
right about
have
this
the
game.
thing
There,
that-
see, you got
so
launched off
fun
the
to watch.
map.
Yeah,
That
that game
was
is
so
so
fun.
Love
to watch.
Rumbleverse.
Yeah, it's so good. But we have a Monster Hunter video thanks to the lovely folks at Capcom, which I'm sure all of you are excited. There's going to be a challenge later with you guys in that. So let's take a look at this Monster Hunter video.
He's up to something!
The Intel Gaming World Relay returns. We've been having a lot of fun talking about a lot of cool stuff, having a lot of cool interviews, and just really getting, you know, everybody well ready to talk about what's about to happen, and even more so, ready for this next studio challenge. It's going to be none other than Monster Hunter.
Yeah, one of my favorite games. I play so much Monster Hunter. I have hundreds of hours across multiple different Monster Hunter games, so I played this game to death. And I think in the studio, they have like less than a combined hour of experience, it sounds like, in all the new Monster Hunter games. So I'm really excited to see them give it a spin because Monster Hunter is, first of all, incredible.
Yeah, it's an amazing game. I've just recently got to my hundreds of hours clocked in Monster Hunter, and it's definitely like the game I'll run with the homies. So I have a lot of fun and do it.
Yeah, so other rules here, they're gonna be hunting a Rathian. Pretty like, you know, introductory monster. Yeah, not too bad. It's one of the first monsters you fight that flies, which is a little scary, right? Because it's gonna be in the air like a bird. You're like, uh-oh. It's a little scary. It's also like the poison queen, right? That's a very scary part about this. If they don't know how to use their items, they don't know how to use an antidote to kill, heal the poison, that's gonna be a little scary.
That's definitely gonna get you killed.
And your potions, but they're kitted up. I think they have really good gear sets
Let's
that have been provided. I wish them the best of luck.
Characters kind of remind me of each of us.
Let's do it.
There's also a prize
Did
if they
y'all
win.
see
Right, for the
what y'all are wearing in your little
that wins,
fits
I
and
believe
everything?
there will be.
Well, they're working together, so they're trying to fight together for the prize. This is a group effort.
And then Pow's in like a pirate outfit.
I have a
So
cowboy
cool.
hat, so I feel great.
I see. Look at your
we
drip.
jumping in?
Seriously, I love everyone's outfit.
It's a nice little hunt.
Are we ready?
Worst
They're
case
telling us we
scenario
can
on this
start.
hunt.
How do I do
They all
that?
die.
They
How
all
do we
die.
start?
Everyone right
Everybody's
trigger?
dead.
And we
right
go
trigger.
back to go,
3,
and it's a
2,
restart
1.
no matter what. But
No, it's just, it's over. If
It's
you
just one and
die
done?
in the game, then you're just.
Did we do it?
Everyone is prepared?
wow, they got one chance to do
Ready?
this.
All right.
Yeah. Usually most hunts are 3 things.
Mine didn't.
Yep,
load.
three
started.
parts.
I'm loading
they
in.
call them.
I'm loading
Mine
in.
didn't
You
load.
say
Mine
farts
didn't
because of the
load.
parts?
Mine didn't load either. Quest abandoned.
Yeah, you don't want to get carded 3 times on these hunts, bro,
my
because that's
quest
the
was
end of the hunt. No
abandoned.
matter who
Wait, why didn't they
passes
let us
out
go?
twice, and then the one
We have to
time
reload. We
it's
gotta reload.
still
All right,
the
here we
end.
go.
Whoever,
Are you reloading?
whoever is not in the quest can go up to the board and then join the quest in
didn't
progress.
think they were
Oh, okay,
loaded
I'm
in.
going. I'm going to the board. Go to the board. Go to the board.
Also, I
to
don't
the
think
board,
any of
come
them
to the
have
board.
eaten.
Okay,
there you
okay.
go.
I like
We're
that
gonna
they
get-
I'm at
abandoned.
the board.
They can
I'm
go
at the
back.
quest
They can
board.
eat.
Join Hub Quest.
Get full
to path
stamina.
to royalty.
Get
Yes,
full
join this
HP
quest.
before we get on this hunt.
Oh, there's somebody here.
It says quest abandoned again.
Look at my
put
good
me in the monster
boy.
hunt.
If they haven't already, by the way,
Okay,
they
they're
should
back.
eat.
They're back. They're back.
Yeah, they should probably
We're gonna
eat.
get you
Eat at the
guys for
canteen.
that.
They
Okay,
should
where-
eat
Eat
at the
before
canteen.
you go out on your
Where
trip.
do we
Eat
eat?
before you leap is what it
I'm
is.
hearing a lot of
canteen if they
advice.
haven't
I'm
done
not
it
hearing a
already.
lot of explanation.
Yeah, I should probably do that.
Mine
Good
keeps
idea.
saying quest abandoned.
Where's this canteen?
Oh yeah, they got to meet up,
So on the
do
top left, it shows
the
you
group
if
quest, put it on the board.
Well, it's like any good hunt, right? You got to get your belly full of food, and then once you're full and ready, you got to prepare your weapons. And then once you prepare your weapon, you pick what you want to go kill, and then you go kill it and use its skin to make armor and weapons.
Yeah, they were just talking about some of like the updates for this big Sunbreak
Title update 2?
Yeah, that's actually sick. I'm still in the phase of getting my decorative weapons.
Yeah.
They said that's now part of like the update, so now I don't even have to worry about it. That's even better.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to look cool while I hunt my monsters, by the way. I really am. And pose with the homies. I remember I was playing some of my earlier missions. Me, Bampy bit me, the homie. Mark, man, we actually we posing with the squad as well. You get extra poses in the DLC too.
Yeah,
which is
there's
also
new
sick.
gestures that you can equip, which is really cool. This is Title Update 2. They just announced this at TGS. Title Update 1 had a bunch of different stuff. So it had Lucent Nargacuga, which is like a regular Nargacuga, but it can turn invisible. And it has its cool new stage. And then there's Silver and Gold, Rathalos and Rathian, which is really cool. Those are like fun hunts. There's Seething Basil Goose, which is
I've
also...
not seen the Basil Goose at all.
Yeah, the new Basil is a really fun hunt, actually. That one is super cool to do. I definitely recommend it. And they had a bunch of new anomaly stuff. And then this is Title Update 2. It just came out not that long ago. I think they're doing earlier monsters. Title Update 2 has a new Mizu. It's got...
a lot of some of these classic monsters, they just kind of revamped to put back in the game, right?
Right, yeah. So there's a lot of new things to go hunt and kill. Like always, they're constantly adding new stuff. And all the Monster Hunter updates are free.
Yeah, and on top of that, like I hadn't played some of the other Monster Hunter games, but they started adding like some of those creatures to the game, some of those monsters to the game as well, which is really dope.
Let's ride.
Oh snap! They all locked in.
Yeah, and if they hold B or circle, depending on your thing, you can get on the dog.
There you go.
The dog will get summoned. You can ride the dog.
Giddy up,
And you can
baby.
sprint
Giddy
too.
up.
The right
Giddy up.
bumper is how you run.
Where is this fella?
And then if you want to go fast on your dog, you can hold the left trigger and you'll slide. And then You let go, and you get like a boost.
Oh, so we gotta figure out where this thing is, right?
Yeah, we gotta hunt this cute
If you can lock it on your map, though. If you hit what is it?
That is a puke puke.
Hey, watch your mouth.
Wow.
You're doing a
Watch your mouth.
Puke
I
puke.
just got,
I like how none of them listen to me.
Right?
It's called a puke
It's called
puke.
a puke
No, you
puke.
can-
Watch your mouth.
They don't understand. It's a poison wyvern. They just like went past it. I'm an
What's
expert.
a smoke nut?
Wait, is it wyvern?
Watch
or
your
wyvern?
mouth.
I thought it was a
This
wyvern.
thing.
Am I
This is the
tripping?
one.
Vicious found the rat. The rat.
Wait,
thing.
wait, I think I hear it.
They're up here.
Oh, is that
Okay.
it? The bird?
Now go kill it.
You guys see us on the mini map?
Let's go.
All right.
They're gonna
So I
die.
think
They are
honestly
about
you
to
just
get
run in, right? Is the way?
Yeah,
How do you
just
exit my dog?
you can aim with the left trigger.
Oh my
Whoever's using the
gosh.
bow gun.
I just.
This is cool. I'm telling you right
Left,
now.
left bumper, left
Avoid
trigger.
the tail.
Yeah.
As somebody who's been carried through many of these hunts.
I don't know how to do any of this.
Can my animal climb?
I don't know how to do any of this.
Your animal can climb. Your animal also fights.
How do I? Oh no.
How do
I don't want to be locked
It
up.
fights by itself, so you just gotta go engage, and then
I'm
you'll be fighting.
engaging.
No, but
Engaging
I'm
the
like
foot.
stuck down here. What happened?
I'm engaging.
You can run up the wall by holding the right bumper, and then you'll
He's
run.
making stuff
But
up
don't,
now.
you gotta
Making stuff
disengage.
up real thing.
Engaging.
I am
I'm
saying
engaging.
correct
I'm
thing.
hitting the belly.
It's the thing above
I'm
the
hitting
trigger.
the belly.
I'm hitting his face. I don't
Oh,
know.
I see, I see. Okay, okay.
Also-
will my animal like follow me?
Yes. Yeah, you can also run up
creature,
walls on the
this
animal.
Shell. Fiendish beast.
That's cool, right?
That is wreaking havoc.
There's something attacking me.
Let
Don't let it attack
up.
Oh, no,
Okay,
no,
okay,
no,
wait
over here,
a
no,
minute.
over
This
here.
is getting something done right now. I gotta reload though.
Yeah, bow gun is like if you've never played before, it's just you're just playing a third person.
I'm
shooter.
just trying
It's
to.
like a great
Okay.
I don't
the
remember
intro.
how do you
I
climb
like to
again?
get hands-on on the pistol.
right bumper.
Like,
You run towards the wall.
I'm just trying to stay under this thing.
I think
and
it's hurting.
I don't
Oh, it's here now. What do we do? What do we do?
Are at.
Shoot it in.
there you go.
No.
Make sure
How
you
do you
reload.
heal? How do you heal?
You gotta use that potion there in the bottom right. You can see what it is. If you have no weapon out, you hit X.
I am doing hella good.
This
What's
is.
right?
Wow,
I wish I could help you
set up for a
guys.
charged shelling.
I'm like,
I was like, I wish I could help you guys.
I'm like adventuring off into the wetlands over here.
You sound like me. You gotta go help
Oh.
us.
How do you dodge?
I'm trying to climb up
You
here.
roll.
you.
Also, if you're on fire, rolling puts out the fire.
All right, what does on fire look like?
Just like they
You'll,
taught you.
there'll be flames.
Oh no, my team's
You are.
I wish I could climb up here, but there's
I am
no.
striking the beast.
I was really struggling to
I
get
like that you
engaged.
called it the
I
beast.
would
I
love
am
to come
striking
help
the
you.
beast.
I am striking the beast. It's
I want to
5,
use
6
different ammo.
I'm running.
different
I'm
animal.
running up here, and
Am I
nothing's
shooting?
happening.
Or am I just shooting?
If you hold the left bumper, it also like lets you change items. You can hold that and then switch to.
And wait, so can you run me the most?
Oh, I fell. Oh no.
See, you're down here with me.
Oh no.
If-
You
if-
don't want to be down here.
Also, if your weapon's away and you want to climb, you can hold the left trigger and then aim up and then hit the right trigger and you'll like zip.
Oh,
Yeah, you can also
Oh.
zip up the wall. Yeah.
Oh, why didn't you tell me that earlier?
Where did
'Cause you
the
can climb
beast
without
go?
it,
We
but-
lost the beast.
It ran up and left.
Where did it go?
I don't know. That
That's what
wasn't good
happens, bro.
directions.
Once you get like a small leg up on the monster, it'll dip.
It is hard to get up out of
It
here.
dipped.
You can just get on your dog. and
Okay,
then
yeah,
go.
I'm
He doesn't know what to
I
do.
found
He's
him.
confused.
Come to me, come to me.
I'm
Hold-
following Rachel.
Yeah.
All right.
Chillin', come here. Come with me.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, we can actually can we go up this thing?
Wait, where are you?
You can.
I've been trying to.
Oh,
You can climb it if you just run up it.
Yeah.
How do I
Just hold,
Wait,
run
how did
while
you do
you're
that
on the
again?
dog.
How do I
Run.
get off
Left,
my beast
hold left
again?
trigger, then press the right trigger. I don't know why my character's doing flips like a power.
That's
Ranger.
not
going for the
my
ankles
thing's
again.
doing that. He needs to stop.
You gotta let it charge, Jeremy. You gotta make sure they're at the bottom first.
I'm going for the ankles again.
Brother. I do
Ankles,
not know how to
ankles,
play. There we go.
ankles.
Why does he
ankles,
keep
ankles,
jumping
ankles,
like
ankles,
that?
ankles,
This
ankles,
is really bad.
Ankles, ankles.
We
I love
actually-
seeing people who
ankles,
play
ankles,
video games
ankles,
all the
ankles.
I've
time
never played
play
this
new
game.
video games.
Ankles, ankles.
Why
One
does it
way,
keep
one
jumping?
way.
No!
Why is my character smiling?
We're good.
You know, I would really like
Oh,
to join
man.
the fight,
I would
but
too.
Oh yeah,
I
I
don't know
just
what
straight
I'm
up
doing.
dropped
Maybe I
off the
should
cliff.
assist.
I think you should go help them. You should go help
All right,
them.
but just like, what's the button to like swing my sword?
There we go.
The blue
Right.
button on your controller.
See, that's
X.
the button to drink antidote.
It's when it's
The Y button, the yellow button on
got
your
it.
We got it.
controller.
Right. I'm back in.
I'm trying to
How
get
did you get up there?
Go to the right. There's a little ledge behind
Also, you should get off your dog first.
Yeah. and then
Yeah,
straight-
I'm not on my dog anymore.
No, I meant for
order.
Rachel. Rachel can. Oh, what kind of weapon do you have? Oh, you have a
Back in the
gun.
fray, I think.
Okay.
Oh,
I
where's-
oh, no, you have a gun lance. You
Oh,
have a gun
I
lance.
see it. I see the beast.
You are
We're
on
fighting the
beast.
beast.
How much time do we have? How much time do we have?
Like 38 more minutes.
Okay, so wait, where? Oh, striking the head
fire.
is helping.
I feel like I'm
neck. The neck. The neck.
nape of the neck.
Your main attacks are like the triangle/Y button or the circle/B button. Those are your normal. And if you hit them together, it also does another attack.
Oh.
Struggle bus of getting up here. Why? Why did they make this so difficult?
Is he the yellow life though up there, or whose life is
The
that?
yellow is
that's
the
your,
stamina.
yeah, that's your stamina.
Oh Lord, I gotta take a
Is this thing almost dead?
I don't know why I picked the.
I think it's vibing.
Yeah, I think it's hanging out. It's like, hey, you guys came back.
I would guess its health bar is currently vibing.
Okay. All right.
I like that.
I'm going.
That's a measurement.
Where'd he go?
He is.
He's down here. He's down. No, he's after me.
He's down here. He's down
You
here.
wanted to fight the whole time.
I did. But
He went
now
back up. You sneaky.
He said, all right, pal, come get these
No, he's
hands.
down. He's down here.
Chillin', come get these hands.
Wait, he's like drinking stuff.
They're down here.
He's on fire.
Wait, they just went up again.
Brother, are you kidding me?
This is.
Good
I don't
luck
like that.
trying to get up.
This is where we lose.
I
This
said
is
it.
where we lose.
If you all are on the ground or above,
Yeah, come
he
down
will
here.
stop dropping up and down.
Oh, so we all need to
Oh,
go.
they're coming
Okay,
down.
we
I'm
need
coming
to
down.
go.
Team Malacanto's coming in.
If you guys are all down there, then he'll stay
We're chill.
down. Yeah, he's gonna. Just as a warning, he's gonna jump back down and try to squish you.
Oh,
Yep.
shoot.
See?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's
Oh,
on
he
me.
is trying to, he's definitely trying to step
He
on
ain't
y'all.
touching me. He ain't touching me at all. All right,
How do
healing
you-
hell again. All right, hell again.
I'm doing
As long
like
as they heal him,
22.
we're doing all right.
Like good? Yeah, 22 damage.
And we got scanners. Scanners on
All
the
right.
board. Take it.
Okay, I feel like I'm getting you're doing a good job.
17.
Oh, he
Oh,
doesn't
his
like that.
face
He
got
doesn't like
broken.
Oh, let's go.
yeah,
It's a
that's
marathon,
me.
not a
That's me.
sprint, guys. You guys are doing
He's gonna
fine.
swing his tail.
Watch out.
He swung
Under the belly.
I know. I know.
Tail.
He's gonna shoot fire.
Under
Oh,
the
he's done.
belly
He's
again.
tired.
Under
He's
the
tired.
belly
He's got
again.
no.
He's tired. There's the tail. Here comes the tail. Oh
I
yeah.
am so under the belly.
There it is again.
I like
Let's
Jeremy.
go.
Vicious continuing to play the range game with the gun.
Yeah. Why get in there when you could just shoot?
I'm just staying under
Oh
the
baby,
stomach.
we're doing damage now.
Yeah, he's taking a beating. There's the tail. The tail's gonna come again. Boom.
They're getting the hang of it. They're getting the hang of it. All
They're
right.
figuring it out. You can
I'm
tell
doing
by
hella damage right in the neck, right in the back of the head too.
shoot you in the neck. Right, here comes the tail. Oh, you stunned him.
Yo, go get in there.
You stunned him out of the tail.
I'm a ranged person.
Oh,
so
yo, there
I'm
you
just
go.
gonna hang back here.
I went to demon mode but came back out. What you doing? You have to do a blade.
He's got zoomies. You got to be careful. He just runs back and forth with zoomies here, and he hits you. Now he's roaring.
All right, team chilling.
Oh.
You know what to do. Get in there and just mash.
Okay,
Oh,
okay.
he just stunned me.
I'm
with
so
his tail.
pleased.
Tail swipe.
going for the
He's gonna do
ankles.
tail swipe again. Yep.
It's like you know.
How do you jump over the tail?
It's like you know.
How do you jump
Oh, he's
over the
got
tail?
fire.
No, you roll. You roll.
Okay, okay.
You are taking hella damage, good sir.
What was a backflip? That was cool.
That's his big.
Yo, that backflip.
Oh, he's flying. He doesn't like this heat.
I'm gonna tell you right now,
I'm
he
taking a
definitely
little
picks
health
out certain
drink.
people too.
Ah, yeah.
You say that. You think he's picking on you, Steve?
I mean, every time.
Ah,
Every time.
I see.
I feel like Raytheon goes.
Oh, you got him knocked down. Beat him up.
Yo,
Now's your
beat
chance.
him up.
Now's
Beat
your
him
chance.
up.
Let's
Beat him
go.
up.
Here we go.
What is the thing I do when I'm on fire?
Roll.
You roll.
Yeah, B.
Stop,
beat a
drop, and roll.
Beat a roll.
Beat it. B is shoot my gun.
Oh,
Nope.
What about you guys?
It's
That
A.
was wrong. That was
It's
wrong.
A to roll.
A to roll.
A to
B
roll.
to attack. My
B to
bad.
shooty.
Oh no! Stop running me over.
X to heal.
He is just
Or
going
square.
back and forth. Take his legs, his ankles.
I feel like I'm poisoned. I'm poisoned.
Team chillin' is a little.
Oh, no, what's wrong with
this
me?
isn't
You're stunned
good.
and you're
Somebody's
poisoned.
about to be dead.
You're stunned and poisoned.
Oh
Your
my
teammates
God.
can help you by hitting you.
Can someone hit me?
Yo,
Uh-oh.
She's
I'm
got
in
it.
the
trouble.
stun is real right now.
She's got okay. She's not poisoned anymore, but she's got like 1 health.
Okay, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Where did it go?
He went up.
She's got to heal.
Yeah, you got to switch your items and then heal.
Do X.
There you
How
go.
does this feel?
That's the wrong one. You
That's
got to
the wrong
hold
one, though.
hold
Yep.
the left bumper, and then
Where is this
you
one?
can use square or
Did he
X
die?
to.
Did not die.
Oh, none of these shortcuts were a stat of.
Yo, where is
No,
he?
you're a radial gamer. That's what I use
He's
too.
legit
Okay.
like out of here. He
Yeah.
left.
You gotta find it.
I see the red arrow though. Where do we go?
So Raytheon dipped, right?
Yeah.
Got beat up a little too much. And was
Wait, I
like, you know
don't
what? I'm
have
tired of these
anything.
guys. Goes to another part of the map. Y'all just have to chase.
Can
we're
your
going, we're
teammates give
We're
you
riding.
help?
We're
No.
riding.
And there's items that do it, but I don't know
Why
if you guys
can't
have
I
them.
get on my beast?
You got to
Do you have your-
hold
put your
B.
weapons away?
I'm holding B.
If you have your
Get
weapon
over
out, you
here.
can't get on them.
Oh, okay.
Sprinting
Come
with the
here,
right
little
bumper
beast.
puts away your weapons.
Can I go look
Went
for
too far.
stuff?
You got to let it charge, or you ain't gonna be able to do it anymore, Jeremy. There you go. It's one. You got one.
You
You should be able to
found
get
Okay, I
up there
found
with
Team
one.
Hippogriff.
It's just
Where are we going?
gotta wiggle out of there.
We
We need to go to the red dot, right?
Nice. Jeremy's a climber.
Let's ride.
You can
Let's
climb with
ride.
your beast?
Yeah.
Oh,
Poppy.
no, don't fight me, bro. I'm just.
Wait, where am I?
Are you fighting him alone?
I didn't mean to. I found him and he was like locked on to me.
Rachel's got a big shield though.
Yeah.
She's got a lance.
which I have out, which I'm doing great things with.
If you hold the right trigger, you're like nothing can stop you. You're
Oh my
set.
God.
Yeah, you got.
He's
your
looking at my
power.
dog though.
Look at the stand. That dog is paying the price though.
Where am I?
Your poor dog.
I have no idea where.
Oh, I'm schmoving. Let's
Y'all, I'm trying to get to the red. Is it up?
Yeah, it's just up.
Wow.
Oh.
Rachel
I'm in
is
the
just
wrong
look at her. She's like a
area.
turtle.
Defense.
She's a turtle. Unbreakable defense.
All right, let's go.
Backing up
Where
slowly.
do you get help?
This dragon
You
wants
gotta
to
drink
be
some
with me.
potions.
How did
Yeah, you have potions.
Where
I
is
kind
it?
of just
In
massively
my
like
inventory?
spammed X, and I think I had potions up when I did that.
It says there's an X on everything.
So if you use if you use one of the bumpers, I think it's like
I see them, but I don't have any inventory.
How
Was
do you
I put
climb?
with no?
Okay,
Oh,
it drops
I don't
down.
think
It's on me.
Right trigger on?
You had
Hippogriff.
like I think you changed to like a different item.
Oh wait.
I'm in.
There's
We're back on. We're back
Dust
online.
of Life. Will this do?
Dust of
anything?
Life's a team heal.
Okay. What about Ancient Potion?
That's a heal.
There you go.
Poison.
Okay.
Oh, the roar.
Doing damage. It hurts my ears.
Poison. Oh.
Yeah, you know, it's flashing that
Well,
reload.
I'm fighting this Raytheon in this small cavern. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Can you heal
I
when
am
you're on your
trying to
creature?
get to y'all, and I'm just not succeeding.
I think she reloads by holding right trigger and B. That's probably it. I'm guessing for the gun lance, which is Rachel.
Yeah, I'm trying all these
Use the
combinations.
map too. We're gonna be like right there. Like, you can see us.
Oh, I think it just said it too. Quick reload
It says
is
after.
right trigger and B.
I found y'all.
Right trigger plus B
Let's go, we're
for
second.
the quick
Let's go.
reload.
Yeah, there you
That was
go.
it. That was it. Thank you guys.
Can you heal
I just
when
wasn't
you're
holding
on
it
your
long
animal?
enough.
Yes.
These
Yeah.
are some well-loved
All
controllers.
right,
so.
I'm back attacking 61.
Yes.
I think
5, 6.
Oh,
How do you exit this animal?
He's getting low.
Oh no,
How
I'm
do you
on fire.
exit the animal?
You can jump off him with A.
3, 4, 7.
He's getting low. The Rathian is in trouble.
I'm just,
Low on life.
I'm just button
Also,
mashing. I'm
Vicious just got poisoned again.
It's fine.
I'm just button mashing.
Oh, Alicanto is a little low.
I think I'm in another realm.
Yeah, I'm backing up.
All right.
Oh no,
I like
no,
that.
no,
I think
no.
I'm in another realm.
I do. I'm that RPG
We got it,
player
we got
though, definitely gets lost in the sauce.
I think there's a lot. Team Hippogriff and Team Kitsune have been shoosting.
Why is
they've
my
been damaging.
person afraid? They're like,
Thanks.
they're shaking.
See, look at us, Hippogriff. We're doing things. We're doing things.
This monster is almost dead.
I just got the ankle. Oh, nice.
He's having a tough time here. Oh, head swipe.
Dude.
Not the head swipe.
Get over
I
here.
like Vicious leading him out. Yeah, keep hitting him with the shots, bro. He'll get
I
tired.
would love
Like, you know
it.
what? I'm
Guys,
coming
the
after you.
ankles
Just like that,
again.
bro. There you go.
Oh, you running? Cowardice. Oh, I didn't mean to plant that bomb. Sorry.
Okay,
Can you
get on
guys
your-
bring them over here?
Yeah, let's get on our.
Ryan,
Right?
Doggo.
No, seriously, bring them
back
over
here.
here.
Come back here.
Vicious
call it,
is
the Apollo moves?
I gotta say, natural Monster Hunter player.
That's
Has
true.
figured it out. I'm impressed.
Man,
Come here.
I'm just back.
Come here, you.
I mean, if we were playing like a battle royale, I'd be like happy or an
If a
FPS.
battle royale had these mechanics, I would not be doing well either.
We must adapt.
There's a lot of buttons
Wait,
and
I
I
think
can't
I
read any of
found
them.
you
I'm
guys.
just
I
button
found
mashing.
you.
I am just shooting him for
I
7
was fighting another monster.
Why?
Because
That's what I'm
There's
thinking. I'm just
monsters
why.
everywhere.
Why?
20 in the face. Oh, he's mad at me.
Uh-oh,
Didn't
the
like
roar.
he's roaring. He killed a bunch of pterodactyls.
If you're in front of the roar, does it cause poison?
No.
It just causes pain
That's just
and
my
anguish
luck.
in my ears. That's all it is. Let's go!
Oh, challenge claim.
I was just pressing Y as
I'm
fast as
sending
Raytheon
the lights to all
actually
my
got the
friends.
kill. I'm gonna tell you right now. Team brought it together as a team to get the kill on the Raytheon.
Yeah, no.
Absolutely nothing.
I watched, and I gotta say, beautiful. You did great work.
Nicely done.
And not one cart.
I
No.
was just under the belly, just
Just
doing
you're
it.
Somewhere else. Like
I like this. I was just under the belly
you were
doing
actually
this.
strategizing.
We did it.
So,
we did it. We
Intel.
almost didn't do it.
Intel has a gift for you all. They are donating $13,000 split between the 4 teams. We're getting the job done.
Evenly, right?
Evenly. Getting us significantly closer
gotta
to that
say-
6-figure mark. That's gonna be good.
I love that Pao said, I didn't do anything. And then she was just like, money!
Yeah,
Like,
right?
that was the best. The best day ever.
Actually, thank you for your help because
We tried- yeah,
I
we had
don't
to help.
think none of us knew.
Not an actual
Got
clue.
you.
I wouldn't have been able to whip out my weapon at all.
Yeah.
Guys,
learned
look,
so
our
much,
characters,
thank
I
you.
feel like
just
they
how it
emulate
goes.
our vibe a little bit. Am I wrong? I love my
But
kitsune girl.
hopefully everybody's been enjoying all the action. We're going to go to a quick break and get all of the tally of all the total team scores so far. We'll be back with all those numbers in just a little bit.
I definitely thought you guys were going to.
Oh, well.
Guys, welcome back to the Intel Gaming World Relay. We have all our team ambassadors here, me and the boy Sajam, and this is for the final tally that you guys are gonna see. Tiltify will give us our last look at the countings before we close out here, and I actually think, I feel like we already know who won. We've been hearing it a lot.
Team
No, I want to be surprised. Tell me.
We all have
I
to
can't
do
do
the
math.
ears now, right? I think that's how
This
it
is
goes.
the price?
That works.
We all adopt.
This is the price.
I think the winner is
Say, go take that photo. Don't you do it.
Charity.
Don't you?
It's
Oh, I did it. I did it when we all
It's
did
done.
it. It's
Sajam didn't do it.
I did, in fact,
did.
do it.
I
There is
don't
video
think he did it.
evidence.
Do it again.
There is video evidence of me doing it.
Yay.
Kitsune
Team
carried by
Amazing.
Majin Obama.
Yes,
Carried.
100%.
Hard
So let's take a look at the
Hard
standings,
carry.
of course, and get a look at
My
our
team
total.
did really well too.
Yeah, look at this. Damn!
Look at those numbers.
Look at that.
So dominant.
There's so many numbers.
$44,992.36.
But
Team
look-
Kitsune.
look
We're
at-
$8 away from getting that big 45 even
Oh,
number.
yeah, that's
Wow,
true.
Hippogriff and Alicanto, though,
So
the
close.
run for second place.
Evenly matched in Jenga height,
You don't
evenly matched in earnings.
Almost $20,000 each, by the way, which is incredible. So over $100,000.
$100,000 for
That's
the
all
four
you.
respective charities. Yo, y'all better make some noise in the chat. That's actually ridiculous, man. Special Effect, Child's Play, Make-A-Wish, Safe in Our World, man. Personally, I'm gonna say personally, I thank you, and I'm sure they all thank you. $100,000 for charity. That is amazing. By the gamers.
very cool.
That is absolutely cool.
That's incredible, right? It's so much money. I'm really happy that we made it there. The first day alone, in our first like 6 hours, it was already like $25,000 when half of the streams couldn't even go live. So I was like, they're gonna crush it. They're definitely
We
gonna
definitely said this. We definitely said
Yeah.
this.
Well, and you guys did so many great interviews throughout too with the representatives of different
Yeah,
charities,
everybody-
and I'm so excited to see who the money is going to. Great ways to spend it.
They were
what I
also
wanna
awesome.
see? Robitech finished his final PC build.
We just keep
Nice.
winning.
So that means we get the opportunity to take a look at it as well. It's been dope. I just met Robitech. Oh, I guess we're not gonna look at
We're
it.
not looking
but
at it.
I'm
We're
gonna look
gonna
at
have
it
to
in my
stream
own time.
after that.
In my
those
own
3
time.
builds.
You should take a look on his stream. Yeah, Robitech is where you can find all of his stuff on there. So he built all 3 PCs in 6 hours. It takes me 6 hours to build 1 PC. So usually, you know, I'm impressed by the speed at which he's putting these things together. I mean, that
And
is
they look
incredible. So
beautiful.
Robitech,
And we were
yeah, they're
interrupting
incredible.
him
I'm
like
just
crazy.
Yeah.
very impressed.
So, you know, Team Kitsune, which has been in the lead for a while now, we have to give some credit, of course, to their gracious leader. You've been
The ambassador.
yelling Team Kitsune the entire time. How does
That's
it
the
feel
strategy.
now?
It was the strategy.
Yeah.
Was the plan.
Do you think that yelling Team Kitsune made everybody donate the most to them?
I think so. I think that was the key. In my brain said, if I yell it 100 times, then surely we will come out on top. I will manifest it.
That is manifest.
And then I just screamed, Team Kitsune!
And
all the
this-
time in Jeremy's ear, and he
Yeah.
just smiled.
That's all I
and was
can
so
do.
kind
That's all I
about
can
it.
do.
I do definitely think that we need to give props to Majin Obama, though. Like I
Legend.
said, he was going into other team members' chats and hyping them up. He was tweeting at me.
Yep.
He was just incredibly active and just hilarious and awesome. So I guess I'm technically the general, but I feel like I should give a big thank you to Majin Obama. He should really be the general of Team Kitsune.
Amen.
Hero.
Yeah, the hero.
So yeah, we're gonna take a look at who has raised the most money, the leaders for each of our teams so far. And for Alicanto, we were watching it earlier. He was playing Rumbleverse. He was live today. Their anchor, their rock at the end here is Maximilian Dude, who raised $1,822.
Good
Well done, sir.
Of course, first 2 angry gamers for Hippogriff actually hooked up Vicious. Top earner on the side for Hippogriff, bro. That's what we're talking about.
Hell yeah. All the way from the UK, 2 angry gamers. We appreciate you big time. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, we're $1,600, which is honestly incredible. You gotta love that. And for Team Chillin', we had Sakrio, who we had earlier on here, 1,030 smackaroos, and you know, we've had a lot of praise from him already. Majin Obama for Kitsune, he raised $15,053.
My gosh.
That's really cool.
General, our general.
Yeah, and not only that, he is the highest overall earner, and not only that, Kitsune had the top 3 highest overall earners, with Majin Obama with $15K, Jordan Fisher, we had on earlier, $4,700, and Justin Wong with $4,377.
Let's go, Justin. Let's go, Justin.
But with that being said, that means Kitsune, you guys win the loot box, this giant thick loot box. Team Kitsune.
Where is it?
I don't know. I think it drops down from the ceiling. It's behind us. Pick it up. Take it home with you. You get to take it home with you.
Oh my goodness.
Cool stuff pops out.
Oh, God.
Oh, is it going to explode?
Dum, 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 dum.
Oh, wow. $12,000 worth of
prizes.
Well, I thought we froze on screen.
All of us were like, all of us were frozen.
That's incredible.
No. So we were all just shocked.
Yeah.
$12,000
That's a lot of prizes, bro. Hold on.
Yeah, for everybody who donated and got involved on that team for Team Kitsune, they can win prizes. Doesn't matter if you raise the most or the least or whatever it is, you get to win some awesome stuff. So that is really cool. You gotta love to see it.
See, so me screaming out Team Kitsune ceaselessly paid off.
It did help.
Don't
and
look at me
also,
when you say that. I've been the butt of all the Team Kitsune yelling.
I know, and all the jokes.
I know.
Maybe you should get a cut of the prize. I'll talk to Majin.
Nah, I'm staying true to Team Hippogriff.
Okay.
But I will congratulate you all for a job well done. That is for sure.
Job well done for everyone.
Yeah,
it
for
was
sure.
so fun.
Amazing work for their communities as well.
It's cool too because the MVPs for each team, right, their top earner get a special prize as well, which is really nice. So they've made all that money for their team. Even if their team doesn't win, we're still winning because it's money for charity.
It's for the kids, bro. It's not for us. It's for the kids, man. A lot of people out there donate $100,000 worth of donations going to all these respective charities. And honestly, gamers, I'm really proud of you guys out there. I'm proud of you guys too, man. It's been so dope. Us all hanging out, bro. Like seriously, I get to work with these guys a lot. And me and Miss Rachel have worked together, but it's my first time working with you guys. It's been such a pleasure. Yo, Pal, yo, Jackie, Rachel, I appreciate you guys, man. It was been so much fun. It's been so much. Yo, Shadow, Shadow. Well, look, man, with that being said, man, I think I'm going to say my piece, man. It's been such a pleasure hanging out with you guys. Even like production, y'all can't see the people here, but they've been doing an amazing job of holding it down as well. So make some noise for them in the chat as well. And of course, Kitsune, and I just appreciate being here with you guys, man. So thank you guys for coming here and doing this with us.
Good vibes. Yay.
Feels good all across the desk, to be honest with you. So pretty much sharing the same sentiment. We do appreciate Intel for even having us on here.
Yeah.
It's kind of like a ragtag group of people, and it's actually some of the most fun times I've ever
This was so fun.
It was a lot of fun.
This was so fun. So happy to be part of it. But $100,000?
$100,000 though. That's crazy.
That's amazing.
And Robitech as well for building these PCs.
Oh yeah,
awesome. I gotta make sure because that Evangelion PC.
It's mine.
He already said I could have it. So Robitech, I appreciate that, man. Thanks for building that and giving it directly to me, knowing that I can't build it myself.
Yes.
I appreciate what you did.
That was a work of art.
Yeah.
It's the Evangelion build. I was
When's the Cowboy Bebop build?
Bro, exactly.
Then I'll take that one.
No.
You know what?
No.
I don't know about all that.
No, you get the Samurai Champloo one. We're gonna talk to Roby.
I mean, his name is Vicious. I mean, you know.
Okay, fine. I'll take the Samurai Champloo.
I'll let them argue.
I know you guys know if a Pokemon one comes up. You just have to
we won't eat. There's no
Not automatically
There's
going to
no
as long as we've established that.
So wait.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have a question for the table before we get out of here. Are you guys down to do this again? Are y'all down?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah,
of course.
Yeah. Yo, chat. Chat, I hope you guys are down to do it again. I don't know if it's going to happen. Don't hold me to that. But I really
Anytime
want
we're
it.
using games to raise money for
to
charity.
come back and do this again for charity. Person.
Yeah, if Intel wants to do anything, call the gamers. We're down.
Yeah.
That's just how it goes. Well, hopefully everybody, by the way, has enjoyed our lovely show so far. It was lovely working with everybody here, with Intel, our production team, all the lovely streamers. And with that being said, this will do it for us at the Intel Gaming World Relay. We'll see you guys next time.
Bye-bye.
Later.
Thanks for watching.
Follow the boy, Roby. Hello and welcome to day 5 of the Intel Gaming World Relay.
This is to raise money for Safe in Our World, Child's Play Special Effect, and the Make-A-Wish Foundation.
Raising money for charity is awesome.
We are here ripping 13th gen Intel Core processors, baby.
Imagining not being able to play video games. And when people are put in that position, they're just like, no, it doesn't compute for me. So when you explain to them what Special Effect does is make sure that no one has to experience not being able to play video games and share that experience here.
Long short is we manage all of the patient-facing entertainment technology in children's hospitals.
$1,025.
$250.
Who's ever behind the Intel account, I love you guys so much.
Thank for 25, and look, we broke 10K.
$210 already.
This charity drive, man, it got me feeling good.
Intel another 50, that's 100 gifted subs today. Are you kidding me? Another 20. God damn.
Someone just single-handedly crushed
the entire goal.
Video gamers automatically make better surgeons because they have to have sturdier hands. I know a lot of people, you see these numbers behind us, do not let that get to you because anything helps.
I got you, Asta. Gonna help you out. Listen, got your kill. About to turn her out.
Yo, Intel, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Oh my lord.
50 gifted subs!
Intel, thank you for the 50 gift subs.
You want me to not destroy this PC
Yep.
and do this?
Yep. You're good. Perfect.
Over 80,000 total raised.
I love that.
There we go, another one built.
Oh, this is John too.
4, 3, 2.